Welcome, 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 wherever you are in the world, to Lap Paradise RC Raceway, the first of our main days here at round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championship for 2026. We're proudly brought to you by Team Coyote and VP Pro. We're going racing today. Qualifying is over, practice is over. It is race day. We're starting with race 1. You can find all the race sheets over at abcrc.liverc.com. We're starting at race 1, our J Nitro main. We're running all the way through to race 17 today, our Nitro Trucky final. That is the 30-minute Nitro Trucky final that will wrap proceedings here on day 1 of main day. We'll also have our junior final, a bunch of our lower mains, our first round of electric mains as well. That first head-to-head battle between Fei Long and Pecco and Caleb Noble, Jaden Edmonds, Jared Mann, all the guys in that electric buggy final. Lower main starting now, H main, J main I think it is, already said that. So we're getting set to go live. Scotty Ernst about to open the racetrack. It is a beautiful morning here. The question is how long it will remain like that. Big thunderstorms predicted for this afternoon. On our current schedule, we should be done here around about 1 p.m. local time. Those storms due to roll in around the sort of 2, 3 o'clock time. So we should be okay to get today's racing away. 8:30 local time, we'll be running here through till around 1 p.m. We'll do the same thing tomorrow, so you can come back and join us live, courtesy of RC Race Media. Tomorrow we will be live on screen from 8:30 a.m. To run through the rest of our mains, culminating in that big 45-minute Nitro Buggy final. That's tomorrow. Today, J-Main on track for their warm-up. We'll run through, as I said, race 17. abcrc.liverc.com to find the race sheets and follow along in terms of timing. But you're already watching the live stream. We'll be with you all day, all the normal things, interviews, race analysis and so on. Hope you have a great day. We're going to throw it straight over to Scotty Ernst. The first final is about to get underway. Hope you enjoy the day. Over to you, Scotty.
All right. Thank you very much, Scott. Hello to everybody that's watching online. It is a beautiful Saturday morning here in Malaysia. Round number 2 of the Asian Buggy Championship presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. We got warm-ups going on right now for our J final. Give everybody a couple laps. Make sure they get dialed in this morning. Shake the cobwebs out of the head. If you went out and partied like a rock star last night, hopefully everybody had a nice evening. Yesterday was a near perfect day. Had some great qualifying, got some practice in. We're looking forward to our first main day. The mains are split into 2 days. We're expecting some heavy rains this afternoon, probably around 2 o'clock right now, so we're going to push to get everything ready. All right, let's get our cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane as we get ready to rock and roll our first final, J-Main. 10-minute final. Top 5 will bump. It's our first time we've ever doing a top 5 bump, but we got a big enough driver stand. We can make that happen here at Lap Paradise. So we're going to be bumping 5. Cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. No. Cars to the pit lane, please. Careful, watch it. All right, get our car to the pit lane. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. Mechanics to the starting grid, please. We have Tony, you're going to be on the 1. Bart on the 2. Lan on the 3. Reggie, 4. Yufti, 5. Haryati, 6. Graham, 7. Adi in the 8. All righty, get our cars to the starting grid. We get right to the rock and roll. All right, fill them up. All right, the mechanics ready. Cars done. Go. And we are off and running our first final here of the day. Asian Buggy Championships presented by Team Coyote and VP Pro. Top 5 are going to bump up. Expecting 1 round of pit stops here in our first final. Top 5 are going to bump up. And you guys will be up in the next race. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. We got one car very slowing. Our leader losing drive. That's going to move Tony Roberts to the lead. Oh, no, trouble at the start. See if we can run that back to the pit lane. All right, we got Tony out front, followed by Land, followed by Reggie. Harryardi. Oh, here they are. Awesome, thank you. All right, we got Reggie now to the lead, followed by Tony, followed by Lan, Jafar, followed by Adi, Yufti, and Graham. We got 7:45 to go in our first final, J final. $7:30 to go. It's Reggie out front, one of our junior drivers. Reggie's got fast lap 51.6. There's Jafar across the line. He's in third spot. Top 5 get the bump. They will be up next. Up next, our I final. We got 7 minutes to go here in our first final of the day. Reggie, Tony, Jafar, Adi, and Lan. Your top 5. There's Yufti across the line. There's Graham across the line. Graham now around about 7 seconds. All right, got Reggie out front, followed by Tony, followed by Jafar, Adi, and Lan. That's your top 5 trying to bump up. Oh, we got one flame out. We got a flame out. Under the pipe, see if they can get him fixed. That's our leader, Reggie. They're trying to get him fixed. Hopefully the fire stays lit. Yeah, he's all right. You still got time, Reggie. You're good, buddy. Just got to make top 5. You okay down there, Dad? You good? All right, good. I can see the stress. All right, Tony Roberts looking good, in control of this one. Tony, Reggie, Jafar, Adi. Tony upside down. He's all right. He's rolling again. 5:20 to go. Pit window is open. All right, there's Yufti into that 5th spot. Yufti now to the transfer. He's in the all yellow. There's Land. So the battle through the speed bumps right now. That is the fight for that 5th and final transfer spot. Yuffie in the yellow. Followed by the yellow and white, yellow wheels. Yuffie coming down the left side hill. Yuffie over to center, double, tabletop, nice. All right, pit stop's open. All right, Dave with a good stop downstairs. All right, Jafar now going to move to the 2 spot. All right, more pit stops. Here comes Reggie. Reggie's in. Oh, good stop down there. Oh, yeah, quick stop. All right, good fuel stops here. That's going to cycle things around here. We'll see what it is next time by. There's Bart. Bart able to get it back out there. Oh, we got a flame out. Easy, easy. Don't run it out of fuel. All right, everybody's running. All right, more stops coming down. All right, across the line right now, Reggie in P3. Top 5. Get the bump. Yuffie now goes to P4. Lan Liu goes to the 5. Adi is 6. Graham 7. Bart is 8. Race number 2's up next. Final. You should be warming them up, guys. Top 5 will bump. You'll be up in the next race. No break. 3 minutes to go. Adi gonna go by. He's in the 6th spot. Adi right now trying to get to the top 5. Tony Roberts still your leader. Graham is at 7. Graham just doing his hot lap of the race right there. 49.7. Good lap for Graham. Only 3 drivers in the 49 seconds. There's Jafar in 2nd. Yuffie goes to 3. Yuffie in for another stop. Little splash and go just to be safe. Down and away. That's going to move Reggie up a spot. Reggie now going to go to P3. 2:15 to go. There's Lan Leo. He's in that 5th spot, the final transfer. Two minutes on the clock. Cross line, Tony coming up on Adi. Easy, whoa! Easy, guys. Patience. Tony, Jafar, Yuffie, Reggie, Lan, your top 5. Here's Reggie, there's Yuffie. This is the battle for 3rd spot coming into the speed bump. Reggie rocking the pink wheels. Yuffie yellow on yellow. All right, Lan Liu coming in for a splash and go. Little safety stop. Race number 2 is up next. Tony Roberts in control, just has to keep the rubber to the road. 1 minute, 1 to go. Race number 2 is up next. 2 is up next. Reggie in the 4th spot in the transfer. Lan Liu is in 5. Adi is in 6. $25 seconds to go. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. It's Tony Roberts out front leading the way. Jafar second. Yufti, Reggie, Lanliu trying to bump up. You guys can stay up there because you're going to be up there. You're in the next race. Race them to the finish line. No more laps. Finish. You're done when you cross the line. Come on back. Tony Roberts, you're done. Race on the line, looking for Jafar. There's Jafar is done, waiting for Adi and Bart. And that is time. Stop, stop, stop. All cars in the pit lane. Bump it up. Going to be Tony, Jafar, Yufti, Reggie, and Lan Liu. All right, you guys are in race 2. Like, got my little headgear here. Copy. All right, track is open. Track is open. Big shout out to hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you following along. Ken, how are you? Lutach, how are you? Welcome. All is going well. Mike Check, how are you? It's a beautiful day here in Malaysia. Main day today. Got our main split up in 2 days, half today, half tomorrow. We're expecting a visit from Mother Nature this afternoon. Whoa. Hey, Tony. Tony, you good down there? Galoti. Galo, you're good? Okay. Looking for Lawrence. Lawrence Chow. No check-in from Lawrence. There we go. Perfect. All righty. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane, please. Hi, Mom. Big shout out to Roy Scott checking in. How you doing, Roy? Garen Sturdy, what's up? Good eye, mate. Frazier, how are you? All right, looking for our drivers to the pit lane here as we get ready for our I final. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All right, Jay Chung on the 1, Faisal 2, Gavin 3, Anar 4, Gansen 5, Lawrence 6, Adi 7, Henry 8, Fadzil 9, Oddly 10, Tony 11, Jafar 12, Yufti 13, Reggie 14, and Lan Liu is going to be in 15. All right, we got a full field here for our I-Main. All right, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, we are ready to go. Hold on, we got one there. All right, here we go. Car's done. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Nice and easy at the start here, guys. Top 5, get the bump up. We're doing 5 here in Jakarta. Why? Because we can. The driver's stand is huge here. Marshall, Marshall, Marshalls. Marshall, whoa, go, Marshall. Tough start, mid-pack. We got some flame outs. Tough start, though, but a great start for Anar. Tumpang from position number 4. Gavin is second. Fazil third. Gansen 4. And Jae Chung Kim from South Korea now. He's into the 5. Great start for Yufti, our bump-up driver, from 13th to 7. Morning, Sam. Morning, Raxon. Good to have you here. A beautiful, sunny Saturday morning here from Malaysia. Lap Paradise. Such a beautiful facility. Great to be here for round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championship. Presented by Team Coyote VP Pro, along with Coast to Coast RC, Techno, J Concepts, Sparko, Chetco, Speedy RC, Sweep, Power HT, Mach 1 FX, and Team Associated. All right, Fadzil right now in the 6th spot. About 8 seconds behind the bump up. Finish line here. Battle right now, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Lan Louis, your bump up driver, up to P11. Tompang, your leader. Car number 4. Started in the 4th spot. Trouble coming to the finish line here. It's clear. Now we got a new leader. Faisal Mazlan in the lead. Gavin 2. Those 2 drivers from Singapore. Top 5. Get the bump up. Gavin making it through. Oh, they're side by side. They need to be smart. You just have to finish top 5. Winner does get the hardware. All right, Fazal, Gavin, Anar, Gansen Satish here from India in the 4th spot. Jae Chung Kim from South Korea in the 5. Anar Tumpang back in the lead. Gavin goes to the 2. They got a comfortable lead right now. 3rd is Satish. Mazlan in the 4th spot. Kim is in 5. Fadzil Hakim He's in the 6th spot, not that far back out of the transfer. 6.5 minutes to go. Pit window is open. And our top pong out front, Gavin Chu, followed by Satish, Mazlan, and Kim, your top 5. Hakeem in the 6th spot. Lawrence in the 7. Reggie up to the 8th spot from the 14. Reggie definitely in the chance here for the bump. Just got to keep the rubber to the road. Both our leaders crashing there. We got 5:40 to go. Gavin Chua to the lead. Anar is 2nd. Ganson 3. Mazlan 4. Kim 5. Gavin back to the lead. 5:20 to go. Reggie in 7th spot. Right now 10 seconds out of the bump. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Pit stops happening. Gavin, your leader. Faisal is 2nd. Anwar is in the 3. Gansen is 4. Jae Chung Kim 5. Pit stop. Hakeem is in. Whoa, missed his pit spot. Coming in hot. All right, Reggie's in. Tim on the grab. Oh, that's a good stop. Fuel flying everywhere. Yeah, just give her. All right, your leader is in. Gavin is in. Good stop downstairs. Gavin with a good fuel stop. Oh, no trouble for Reggie. A great stop from Dad. Dad getting his run on. They got the fire lit again for Reggie. He's down and away. Nice and easy, Reggie. Gather up your thoughts, buddy. All right, Kim is in. Good stop down and away. More pit stops happening. Pit stops always a scary thing. You never watch straightaway. Ooh, Gavin down his straightaway out front. He's in that green machine. 3:15 to go. More pit stops happening. Good stop downstairs. Henry coming in. We got 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. Anar is in the 3 spot. Jae Chung Kim 4. Gansen Satish is 5. Top 5 get the bump up here in Indonesia. Satish now goes to the 4. Jae Chung Kim 5. Lawrence is 6. Oh, Lawrence coming in for fuel. He gets hung up on the speed bumps coming into the pit lane. Oh, that took a whole thing of fuel. Gavin, your leader, 2:20 to go. There's Mazlan down the straightaway in 2nd. Tompong still 3rd. Satish 4. Kim is 5. There's Tompong in 3rd spot. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Race number 3, Electric Buggy C main. Satish still in the 4. Ganson, Satish in the 4th spot with 1:30 to go. His car may be broken, but he's still in the transfer. $1:10 to go. Satish down in front straightaway, broken left shock, but he's still getting it around. He's still in the transfer spot. 1 minute to go. Hakeem is about 7 seconds back. Satish just has to take it easy. Roll of jumps, and he'll get it around. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Satish doesn't take it easy. Oh, he can't push it. He's got to be smart. Got a broken car. He's got to lead. But how much with 20 seconds to go? He's got to go one more lap. We'll check the gap this time by. Here he comes across the line, still in 4th. Kim is behind him in 5th, but they got a good lead right now, and Hakeem looks like about 6 seconds. Satish got to keep it together. Needs to take a big breath. No! Marshall! How far back was Hakeem or Lawrence? Time has finished. Oh, he flamed out. Satish flames out, but he is going to be okay. Time has finished. All right, race to the finish line. Ganson with a broken car, but he is going to make it as Lawrence got caught at the line. All cars in the pit lane, all stop, all car done. Gavin going to take the win. Faisal, Honor, Tompong, Jae Chung Kim, and Ganson Satish, your top 5 driver. Got very lucky with the flame out. You guys are in race 4. All right, C-Main number 1, Electric. Good job, Marshals. Thank you. All right, track is open. Got our C-Main number 1. Again, hello, greetings to everybody watching online. Good to have you folks follow along. Mike Cass checking in from the United States back in Vegas. How you doing, Cass? Brandon Rapp, yeah, it's tough sometimes. We have to go with it. It's kind of something that you got to accept. Otherwise, you can go out there. These guys can go out there and do it. Nooner, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Got the world checking in. Greetings from Lap Paradise here in Malaysia. All right. Bring our cars to the starting grid, guys, on the next lap. Go ahead, finish this lap, then we'll bring them in. This is our first C main. Stan on the 1, Cash on the 2, Tan on the 3, Chris on the 4, Jiho on the 5, Basil on the 6, Reggie on the 7, Graham on the 8. Reggie getting his workout today. He's got 20 minutes on the stand already. What's another 7? Yeah. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid. Triple finals for our electric class. We'll take the best 2 of 3 results. Okay, Stan 1, Cashier 2, Tan 3, Chris 4, Jiho 5, Basil 6, Reggie 7, Graham on the 8. All right, we are set to go. We got our marshals. Marshal on the way here to the end of the front straight. All right, ready to rock and roll. The grid is set. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Whoop. Yeah, come on off the track. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. We're going racing on the tone. All right, here we go. Final number 1 for the C group. No bump ups in our electric. They get triple finals. To our Masters drivers that are running electric, you do have your finals scheduled for tomorrow. You can check the heat listing. All right, pretty good start up front. Race number 3 on the track. 4 is up next. Nitro H main. Down the line, Stan, Cash, Tan. Oh, trouble at the end of the front straight. Easy, guys. Oh, Cash going for a ride. Stan, your leader. Final number 1 for our C group. Easy. This car here. All right, Ji Ho Thien, you must let Cash by. Please give way. Please give way. Ji Ho, please give way. Thank you. All right, leader right now, Tanley, followed by Stan the Man, followed by Cash, then Jiho, Reggie, Chris, Graham, and Basil. 5 minutes to go, 5 to go. Double trouble coming down the hill. 2 cars crashing. Here comes Stan the Man across the line to the lead. Here's Cash going to go to the 2 spot. Jiho goes 3. There's Tan Lee in the all-orange, dropping down from the lead to the 4. Reggie 5, Chris, Graham, and Basil. Stan Shaw leading away from China. He's in the all-black on yellow wheels. H final and Nitro's up next. 3:45 to go. Cash in the 2 spot. Cross the line. Here's G-Ho. $3:30 to go. $3:30 to go. Stand a man out front. He's in the all black. Cash in the 2 spot in the blue and red. Leader across the line. Here's Stan across the line. Sacking his Cash. 3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Gap right now, 5-second lead for Stan over Cash. Thank you very much, Basil. Good battle down the straight here. G-Ho followed by Tanley and Chris Schmidt now getting in the mix. They come out of the speed bumps. 2:40 to go. Race 4 is up next. 4 is up next. Stan out front. Here, Cash across the line. 3rd spot still G-Ho and Tan Lee. They're battling here, coming to the start-finish line. Oh, no trouble there. Thank you for waiting. And go. Thank you. Good job. Good sportsmanship. Wonderful. G-Ho and Tan race down that straightaway. Oh, no trouble in front of them. Two to go. Stand a man out front, in control of this one. Cash second, Chris in 3. Nitro cars not in the pit lane. Please take them to the warm-up area. Please take them to the warm-up area, guys. Downstairs, take it to the warm-up area, please. Minute 20 to go, 1:20. Cars to the warm-up area, please. It's Stan, Cash, Chris, G-Ho, Tan, Reggie, Graham, and Basil. There, Tanley across the line in 3rd. 1:10 to go. Stan the man, your leader in the all black. One minute to go. H finals up next. $45 seconds to go. Stand the man out front. Cash second. Tan, Chris, G-O, Reggie, Graham, Basil. Time winding down, 10 seconds to go. Stan Shaw out front. Second is Cash, Tan, Chris. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Reggie, you're done. Cash, Mustafa finished. No extra laps, guys. You'll be done when you cross the finish line. Stan out front, going to bring home the lead and the win. Race to the finish line. Two more cars to finish. Oh, our leader upside down. Nice save from Stan. And all stop. Stan Shaw taking a win. Cash going second. Tan Lee 3. Chris goes 4. G-Ho, Reggie, Graham, and Basil. Race number 4 coming up. Marshall. 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 Marshall.
We've grabbed Stan Shaw, winner of C, final leg one. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How was the race?
It was pretty good. I mean, this is my first time come to Malaysia for an RC race. I feel this track is very special, no matter like worldwide. I never seen some track like off-road track like this, high grade, smooth, and you know the texture is a little bit special. It's very soft, so it's like an amazing experience for me.
Well done, and we'll get to see you do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Stan Shaw taking the win in C final number one. Well done, Stan. We'll go back to you, Scotty, because we continue racing all day, all day. Back to you, mate.
Ooh, smell like somebody burned up some electronics. All right, warm up underway here. Oh, for sure. Great win there for Stan. Yeah. Looking for Gavin Chua, Faisal Mazlan. Gavin Chua, Faisal Mazlan, you're in this race. Our bump up drivers. Good. All right. I know Prem is not here today. Oh, somebody coming down off the driver's stand. What's wrong? Got one broke here at the start. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Get ready for our H final. What? Okay. Ganson? I can't hear you, so. I'm sorry, I can't hear. Too hard to hear from here. All right. Cars to the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. Zach Ganson, 1-5, last. All right. Cars to the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. All the way at the end. All the way down. Samuel. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. We're ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, we're off and running nice and easy at the start here. Get him, get him, get him. Go ahead. Thank you. Look out, look out. Ooh. All right, here we go. Our age final on the track. 10-minute final. All right, your leader right now, Adrian Wong from Singapore leading the way. Sam Chong from Malaysia in the 2. David Wong from Malaysia. in the 3 spot. Top 5 get the bump up. 1 minute down, 9 to go. Adrian Wong, your leader. All right, down the straight it goes Adrian in pink and yellow. Sam I Am is in the 2 spot. David Wong is in 3rd. Faisal Mazlan, your bump-up driver from the 12 to the 4. Mazlan in the bump-up spot to do a double bump. That would be an amazing start this day. Paul Matula up from the 9 to the transfer. Paul here from Australia, rocking the techno. Oh, big whip. Marshall. Adrian Yelater, Sam, David, Faisal, and Paul Matula, your transfer driver. Got 7:45 to go. Adrian Wong, your new leader. Sam goes to the 2. David still in the 3. Fadzil and Matula, that's the battle. Here's Gansan Satish from 15th spot to 6th. He's in the all yellow. He had that broken shock on the last lap, but he was still able to bump up. So this is a 3-way battle for the transfer. 7:15 to go. Pit stops, expecting to start pretty much any time. Cross the line right now, Sam Chong now to the lead. David Wong 2nd, Adrian 3rd, Fazil 4, Paul Ganson, Fazil, followed by Tom Pong, Ford, followed by Jae Chung Kim, Gavin, Chris, Daniel, Kenneth. Matula still in that transfer. 1.3 second back of Fozzie Ford. Oh, Ganson set this, Marshall. Still got time, Ganson, nice and easy. All right, Sam Chong, 6 minutes to go. Nobody yet to make a pit stop. Sam Chong down the straight. He's got a huge lead. 2nd spot, David Wong. Now, Fazil Kasiman. Up to the 2nd. Here's Wong and Wong, Adrian and David. Fauzi Fod now to the 5. Matula falls to the 6. All right, Matula's in. He's going to be the first to fuel. A good stop downstairs. Matula's got to put his head down now, keep the rubber to the road. He's got a chance to bump. All right, more pit stops happening. Gansing down and away. Sam Chung, your leader. Pit stops happening now. Gavin Chu, he's in 6th. He's in for fuel. Oh, that was a good stop downstairs for Gavin. Nice. There's Paul Matula, showing in 8th right now, but pit stop still happening. Paul's got to keep it together. All right, Sam Chong, your leader, is in. Ah, very good stop for your leader downstairs. Nice job. David Wong is at 2nd. All right, Adrian Wong, 3rd spot's in. He crashes into pit lane. All right, where is Matula? Pit stop's happening. Matula now about a straightaway behind the transfer. So to the left side hill, these 4 cars all battling for one spot. .345 to go. Sam, your leader. David, Adrian, followed by Fozzie, and I. Then Gavin is 6, Fazil 7, and Paul Matula 8. Cross the line. There's Gavin now up to the 3 spot. Fazil goes 4. Fozzie Ford goes 5. Wow, we got trouble here after the speed bumps. Bump up spot, where's Paul? Oh, Matula flames, no, tough luck for Paul. Race 5's up next, Masters, E-Main. All right, Gavin Chewett is second. It's Sam, Gavin, David, Fazil, and Fauzi Foud. That's your top 5. Adrian Wong falls to 6th. There's David and Fazil down the front straight. That's the battle for 3rd. 5th spot across the line. Fauzi Foud, Adrian Wong. Here's the battle in the speed bump. This is for the final transfer spot. The pink and white followed by the pink and yellow. Oh, no, trouble there. Adrian Wong gets it wrong, but he saves it. 2 minutes to go. Top 5 bump up here in Malaysia because we got a huge driver stand. We could probably run 20. Sam out front, Gavin second, David, they're pretty safe right now in the top 5. Now Fazil, David Wong battling for 3rd down the front straight. Fauzi Foud in 5. Adrian Wong dropping back. Minute 30 to go. Race number 5's up next. 5 is up next. Sam, Gavin, Fazil, David, and Fauzi Foud, your top 5. Adrian Wong, 3.4 second back. 1 minute to go, 1 to go. David Wong, Fazil Kasim, and Fauzi Foud down the front straightaway. Here is Adrian across the line. Adrian right now, 5 seconds back. 3, 4, and 5 to the back left hill. Adrian upside down. 30 seconds to go. Sam, your leader. Sam Chong out front leading the way. Trying to win the H final. Oh, he's off track. Good recovery, Sam. Didn't panic. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Kansas Satish finished. Adrian Wong finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. You can bring him into the pit lane, guys. You're done when you cross the line. Cars to the pit lane. Finish your lap. And our H main coming to a close. Got Gavin still to finish. Kenneth to finish. Fauzi Mazlan to finish. Couple cars yet to finish. Looking for Kenneth. And Paul. And all-car finish. Sam Chong taking a win. Fazil Kasim, David Wong, Fauzi Fad, and Gavin Chua going to be your transfer. Congratulations, Gavin Chua, doing a double bump. It's time for Masters. All right, bump up drivers, pay attention. You guys are in race 6. You guys are in race 6. Give me a chance to shout out, say hey to everybody that's watching online. Ali Nung, how are you? Should have 8, 2. Track is open. Track is open. All right. Got our Masters E main. Warm-ups underway. Easy out there, guys. Just warm up. Looking for Lawrence Chia. Lawrence. Track is open for one more lap. Looking for Lawrence Chia. All right, cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. We get ready to rock and roll. Still no Lawrence. Still waiting on Lawrence. Lawrence is on his way. Okay, Lawrence is going to make it. Give Lawrence a chance to get on the driver's stand. Here he comes. You're good, Lawrence. You're good, buddy. No problem. Take your time. Come on. Don't run up the stairs. You're good. No problem. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, so Lawrence going to make this one. Hold the cars for a minute, guys. You got to give Lawrence a chance to get engine fired and everything. Yeah, we got a couple trying to get fired here in the pit lane. All right, Lawrence going to make it. Wonderful. All right, here comes Lan Liu. All right, we're ready to go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All righty. We are ready to go. Waiting for Pete Secco down there. All right, cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. We're down and away. Ah, big pile up there at the end of the front straight. Easy out there, guys. Easy, Marshall. Watch yourself, buddy. Look out, look out, look out. Oh, Jesus. Woo. No idea. Wow. All right, so we got Henry out front, followed by Ali Zachariah, then Lawrence, then Bart. Here's Graham Wildgoose, Tony Roberts. Top 5, get the bump up, top 5, bump. Oddly, a year later, followed by Henry Villabart, Lawrence, Graham, Tony, Lan, and Yufti. Leader continues to be Oddly. Top 5, get the bump up. Seven and a half minutes to go. All right, down the line they go. It's Henry, Bart, Lawrence, Audi, Tony, your top 5. Graham Wildgoose is in this 6th spot trying to reel in Tony Roberts. 7 minutes to go. We expect pit stops to happen anytime now. This is our Masters E main. Henry Lee out front. 6.5 to go. Your leader, Henry, pit stop's going to be happening soon. There's your leader down the straight. Him and Bart, first and second, down the front straight. Lawrence in the 3 spot. Tony in 4. Oddly Zachariah in the final transfer spot. Masters on the track. Hello to everybody watching online. Good to have you follow along from all over the world. Jonathan Ment in the house. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing, Brett? 5.5 to go. Lanliu in the 7th spot. 5 minutes to go. Here's Henry and Bart. Down the straightaway they go. That's the battle for the lead. Through the speed bumps. They just got to be smart. Keep it together. All right, pit stop's happening now. Davis on the fill. Good stop. Graham down and away. Good stop from Dave. Henry, your leader. Bart, pit stop, getting busy now. The pit lane. Seckled on the fill. Oh, a lefty. I didn't know he's a lefty. What? All right, Bart is in. Your leader. Oh, he crashes. Oh, he had lots of fuel in the tank. Lawrence up to 3. Tony going to go to 3 now. Lawrence is in for fuel. Good stop downstairs there for Lawrence. 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Pit stop cycling through this race. 5. 6 is up next. G-Main. Ufty back going again after the flame out. All right, Landy in 5th spot. Oh, no, he missed the pit lane. Marshall. So Louis missed the pit lane. He's in 5th. All right, Henry's in. Your leader's in. Kim very slow in, or Kim on the fill. Henry very slow in. Hopefully he's all right. Yep, he looks all right. Lawrence in 4th. Three minutes to go. $2.40 to go. $2.40. Graham to the transfer now. Graham Wildger's in the transfer spot. Lan Louis having trouble that lap. He's down to 6th. Oddly 7. Ufty 8. Graham to the transfer. So it's Bart, Henry, Tony, Lance, and Graham. $2:10 to go. Two minutes, guys. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. Bart, Henry, Tony. There's Graham in the 5 spot. Looking to bump. Bart, your leader down the straightaway. Minute 30 to go. Race 6 is up next. Tony Roberts to the 2 spot. Henry goes 3. Lawrence and Graham. Top 5 get the bump. There's Lawrence down the line in 4th spot. One minute, 1 to go. Race 6 is up next. 6 is next. Tony Roberts 2nd. Henry 3. Lawrence 4. Graham, Land, Oddly, and Ufty. $30 seconds to go. Here's Lauren Chiao. He's in fourth. Graham 5. Bart, your leader. Ten seconds to go. Bart starting his final lap. Graham down the line. Graham Wood, Wild Goose, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Tony Roberts done. Henry Lee done. No extra laps, guys. Then Lan Liu done. No, come on back, Tony. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap here on. Lawrence is done. Waiting for Bart and Aldi. And this one coming to close. Bart Ahmad going to be your winner from Malaysia. Tony second, Henry 3, Lawrence, Graham, Lan Louis, and Adley. All right, Masters drivers, pay attention.
We've got Bart Ahmad here, winner of the Masters E final. Nice drive. Tell me about your run.
I did it. Oh, sorry, I never.
Congratulations.
Okay, thank
you.
you.
You get to race again now.
Yes, of course. I want to go. This.
Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
That's Bart Ahmad. He took the win in the Nitro Masters E main. He'll be back a little bit later for the D main, bumping up, getting a high five from Scotty Ernst in the background. We continue with our lower Nitro Buggy mains this morning, so we'll cut straight back to Scotty. Next one's on track already, warming up. It's a great day here. Every race matters. All these top 5 out of each Nitro race bumping up to the next round of finals. Scotty, back to you.
All right, thank you very much, Scott. Warm up underway. All right, drivers, finish your lap or bring them into the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane, please. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. Ken Sung starting on pole. Looking for Oliver. Here comes Dad. No problem. You're good. You're good. All right, drivers, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Ready to go. Cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go. Patience at the start. Nice move by Oliver. Oliver gets collected. That's all right, Oliver. Gather it up, buddy. All right, we are off and rolling. Up next, electric B main number 1. What a start. Sung Yi Lin from 10th. Hedry Yeo is second. Sam Chong, your bump up driver, to a 3 spot from 11. Excellent start for some of these guys from back in the pack. This is race 6 on the track. 7's up next. Electric Buggy B1. Welcome everybody that's following along online. Good to have you here virtually. Welcome to Malaysia. Beautiful lap paradise. I got Sung Yi Lin, your leader. Out front from Taiwan. Second spot, Terrence Lim. Fauzi Fod, your bump-up driver from the 14 and 3. Fauzi on the move. Sam Chong, also your bump-up driver, trying to do a double bump. Andrew Oliver working his way all the way back to 6. Oliver just a second out of the transfer. 7:45 to go, a lot of time left. Oliver now moving up to P4. Sung Yi Lin, still your leader. Terrence Lim, second. Sam Chong, Oliver, and Andrew, your top 5. 7 minutes to go. There's Terrence and Sam down the line. There's Andrew down the line. There's Oliver to the 5. Fauzi Fod, MD, Ron Mott right behind him. So a great battle through the speed bumps. That's 4, 5, 6, and 7. 5. Top 5 bump up. Sung Yi Lin, your leader. $5:40 to go. Pit stops happening. Yeah. 5:15 to go. Singy, Lin, Sam, Oliver, MD, Fauzi, Fod, your top 5. David Wong now from 13th up to the 6th. $4:45 to go. Sung Yi Lin, your leader, followed by Oliver, MD, Sam, Fozzie. $4:10 to go in this one. A great battle here. Top 5 get the bump. This our G main. Pit stop's happening. All right, YC Chong is in. Oh no, trouble for Oliver. Oh no, Oliver trying to get over the hill, get him to the pit lane. Can he get to the scoring loop? No. Oh no, trouble for Oliver. Oliver was in the transfer. We got 3 to go. More pit stops happening. Sung Yi Lin, your leader. MD Rahman, followed by Sam, Kent, and Terrence. Tough luck there for Oliver. They're downstairs working on it. Something in the drivetrain came loose. $2:30 to go. Tough luck, Oliver. That was a good run, buddy. Good comeback. $2:20 to go. Sung Yi Lin, your leader, MD Ratmat. Sam Chong goes for Terrence 5 and Ken Sung hanging on to that final transfer spot. This Sung Yi Lin down across the line. MD, Sam across the line. There's Fauzi Fad in the 4. There's Fauzi Kasim now goes to the 5. Ken Sung goes to the 6. We got a battle. The orange car through the speed bumps into your 5th and final transfer spot. Then the yellow car. They are Ken Sung. Minute 30 to go. The battle now climbing up the hill for that final transfer side. Over the backside double. Down the hill. Minute 15 to go. Across the line. There's Kent. There's Fadzil Kasim. Kent into 5th spot. 1 minute to go. 1 to go. The battle, yellow car, orange car. Left side of the track. The final transfer spot to P5. Kent right now in 5th. Look out, look out. Oh, no. Kajiman gets collected. He's all right. 35 seconds to go. Kent climbing up the hill in the all yellow. Fadzil behind him in the orange. They're going to go one more lap for the bump up to the F final. Down the line. There's Kent in 5th. Here's Fadzil Kasiman. 10 seconds to go. Kent a little bit sideways. We stay with this great battle for that 5th and final transfer spot. Here comes Fuzz Hill in the orange. He's closing the gap. Yellow car, orange car, through the center of the raceway. A half a lap to go. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Kent trying to bring it home. Kent over that backside. Double he goes. Slowly down the hill. Oh no, trouble for Fuzz Hill. A big break for Kent. Kent taking it single, very smart. He's rolling all the jumps. Smart driving there for Kent Song. Great run there for Kent, coming back to take that one. Race to the finish line, finish the lap you're on. And everybody is done. Su Young Lin, Sam Chong, MD Rahmat, Fozzie Fod, and Kent Song. Your winners. All right, you guys are going to be in race number 8. Race number 8, please be ready. Race number 8. All right, easy, guys. Turn them around. Turn them around. All right, track is open. Slowly here, guys. Track is open. Looking for Harry Sims. Haven't seen him this morning. Here he is. Good morning. Here he comes. All right, let's get our cars to the starting grid. We'll let Harry do a lap. All right, cars to the starting grid, please. Go ahead, Harry, do a lap. All right, bring our cars to the starting grid, please. All right, Ryan on the 1, Harry on the 2, Anthony 3, Peter 4, Ben 5, Elliot 6, Arya 7, Sophia 8, Richard 9, Paul 10, Eric 11, Amir is 12, Johari 13. Fine job, Darren. Fine job there, sir. All right, here comes Harry. To our Masters Electric guys, you'll see that I added a Masters final tomorrow. So you check the schedule for that. That'll be tomorrow. All right, here comes Harry. Harry going to grid up in P2. We're ready to rock and roll here in race number 7, B1. Drivers ready. We're going racing. All right, we're good. Okay. All right, here we go, drivers. Nice and easy on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Patience here at the start. All right, pretty good start up front. All right, very nice. Looking good. Top 5 trying to break away from this one. Keep it clean, easy. All right, down the line they go. It's Ryan, Peter, Harry, Ben, Sophia. Top 5. Oh, Secco doubling out there. Nice. All right, Ryan, your leader. Secco being patient right there. He's got Harry right behind him. Then Ben, followed by Sophia and Johari. Johari, a great start from 13 to 6. Race 7 on the track. Nitro F Main's up next. Nitro F Main. Cross the line, Ryan, Peter, Harry, Ben, Sophia. Oh, the leader going wrong. Gonna cost him a spot. Harry gonna go by. Peter Secco now to the point. Secco rolls it over. Here comes Harry. Harry with a head of steam. Secco wisely gives it up, lives the race another lap. Experience paying off right there. Smart driving for Peter. Later. Oh, no, somebody upside there. Ryan upside down. .430 to go. We got a Harry to the point. Ben is second. Ryan 3. Ryan's got a hot lap of the race, 41.6. Harry out front. We got 4:20 to go. All right, across the line goes Harry. Then we got Ben, followed by Peter. Then Ryan trying to catch these guys. Oh, Ryan making up in a 2.5 on the leaders. Ryan with a brilliant lap. Secco going for a ride. Luckily, rubber to the road. Harry and Ben over to center tabletop. They go. 3:45 left. Nitro Buggy F Main's up next. Keep the Nitro cars in the warm-up area. Do not warm them up in the pit lane. Harry out front. Under pressure from Panic. Nice tight line there from Harry. Ben and Peter. Australian Nationals going on right here in Malaysia. Mechanics out of the pit lane with the Nitro cars, please. Nitro cars in the warm-up area. Thank you. Harry, Ben, Peter, and here comes Ryan trying to close the gap. 3 minutes to go. Ben getting hung up on the pipe. Secco's going to go to P2. He overshoots a little bit. Harry, still your leader. Peter, Ben, then Ryan, followed by Anthony, followed by Sophia, and followed by Amir, Arya, followed by Johari, Elliot, Eric, Richard, and Paul. 2.5 to go. Harry down the hill on the left side. Peter Secco behind him. Ben Panic. $2:15 to go. Whoa, good battle. Pete closing in. Harry getting a bit sideways. They get together. Ben Panic says, thank you very much. Tough luck there. Harry got a little sideways. Pete was right behind him. Nothing Pete could do. And that gives Panic back in the game. Secco got to keep it together. He's got time. Harry and Ben down the left hill they go. Climbing up the right side hill with a minute 30 to go. Harry out front, Ben, Peter, Ryan, Sophia, Amir, Raya, Elliot, Anthony, Johari, Eric, Richard, and Paul. On in the front straight they go with a minute 20 to go. That time by. Harry your leader. Ben a couple meters back. Up the left side hill they go. One minute, one to go. Harry and Ben first and second. Panic right there, waiting for an opening. Harry not giving him a chance. Across the line, 37 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Harry and Ben. Harry is a beautiful pass from Panic. Panic punches it into the speed bump. Harry not expecting it. Harry hangs on. That was a brilliant move from Panic again. Panic trying to put the power down. He gets in the back of Harry. He gonna wait. And here comes Secco. Secco's upside down. Oh my, that was Secco chance. Harry side and Panic over the top. Who wants to win this one? They're racing the line. Up the hill they go. It's Sims, Panic, and Secco. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Panic tries to punch it. Harry Sims gonna bring it home. Excellent run for Harry. Secco right there. Panic with the power move going into the speed bumps. Almost pulled it off. You guys will be done when you cross the finish line. Harry Sims showing up late to the party, but he able to make it happen out front. Good run from Harry. Just waiting for Johari. And that's time. Harry going to take a win. Peter, Ryan, Ben, Sophia, and Arya.
Grab Harry Sims, winner of B1. Mate, that was a pressure race. You got to lead early, but then you had Panic and Secco all over you. The last lap was insane. How's the heart rate?
Oh, it's through the roof right now. Like, you can see I'm like shaking. Pretty intense at the end. I wasn't expecting it. Like, I thought I had a little bit of a gap, and then in that last lap, Ben almost got me to the whoops, and then over here tapped me a little bit. Thank God he waited. And then Peter was right behind me. I was like, oh, here it is. All three of us to the middle, and then, yeah, thank God lucky down the hill, a bit of a roll. And then I just had to keep it on the wheels. Insane. It was a good race. I really enjoyed it.
Nicely done, mate. You get to do that all again a couple more times. We'd love to be in the A final, of course, but that was a fun race.
Yeah, it was. You know, AP's not quite there, so I take what I can get. And, yeah, the boys put on a good effort there. I'm happy with coming out in that one. A bit late on the driver's stand. I didn't realise it was my race. I looked at my phone. I was like, oh, I'm off.
Well done. We'll see you later on.
All right, thank you, guys. See ya.
That's Harry Sims taking the B1 win. It was a spectacular race. Speaking of racing, we continue. Nitro Buggy Lower Main. Scotty, back to you.
Cars to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Go ahead, finish your lap, guys. Finish your lap. Bring it to the pit lane. Cars to the pit lane. Pit lane. Cars to the pit lane first. Cars to the pit lane, not to the starting grid. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Stop, stop, stop. Cars to the pit lane, please. Not to the starting grid. Cars to the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. Mechanics to the starting grid, please. It's our F final. Masters D mains up next. Masters D is up next. All right, got one more here. Waiting for Jonathan there to the grid. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, hurry up, guys. All right, cars ready. Down. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, trouble in front. We got a pile up. Carnage there. Mass hysteria. Cats living with dogs. All right, got Ken Yap leading the way, followed by Sung Yi Lin. All right, great start for Ken Yap from 3. Sung Yi Lin from Taiwan in the 11 spot, now to the 2. Great start for the bump. All right, Ken Yap down the straightaway, leading the way. 8.5 minutes to go. Sung Yi Lee in second. Tiger Y is third. Eric Samuel moving up with JoJo. Ken Yap out front from Radio Controlled Sports. Big thanks to him. All the social media posts he's been making all week. Showing the world how awesome it is here in Lap Paradise. Big thanks to Ken. Ken, Sing Yi, followed by Tiger, Eric with JoJo. Fauzi fought another great start from 14 to 6. Sam Chong, these guys making it happen. Ken Yap down the straightaway out front. We will be doing our group photo today at the conclusion of racing. After the Trucky A main, we'll do the group photo that we always do. Ken Yap, your leader, followed by Tiger, Eric Samuel, 3, Fauzi 5, 4, followed by with JoJo. Then Kai Fu, Sam I Am, David Backer moving up to the 8th, then Su Ying Lee, Alvin, Jonathan, Nick, MD, Jerry, and Kent. Tiger Y out front, Eric Samuel second. .640 to go. 5:40 to go. 5:40 to go. Oh, I'm sure. Eric, your leader, followed by Kai. $5:10 to go, guys. You got Eric Samuel leading the way, followed by Kai Fu. Then Tiger. Fauzi fought up from 14 to the 4. With JoJo to the 5. Sam Trong drops to the 6. We still got 5 minutes to go. They expect pit stops now. Starting to happen. Nick Lewis just doing his hot lap right there after a tough start. Pit stops. All right. Eric Samuel is in. Dad is on the grab. All right. Down and away. Eric, your leader, whipping it out there. 4 minutes to go. Eric, Kai Fu with JoJo, followed by Fauzi and Tiger, your top 5. All right, with JoJo and Kai Fu. With JoJo is in. All right, Eric with JoJo, Kai Fu, Tiger, Fauzi, 5. Now Sam Chong. Here's the battle down in front straightaway. That's 5, 6, and 7. Sam, Fauzi, and Ken. All for that try. Oh, trying to go over the top is Ken. Throws it to the inside. Gets hung up by the Marshall. Oh, bold move there from Ken. Eric Samuel, your leader, the youngster. One of our junior drivers out front. Second spot with JoJo, Kai Fu. Now Tiger Y moving up to the 2. Kai Fu goes 3. With JoJo going to fall to the 4. And Sam Chong, here's the battle for that 5. Sam Chong across the line. Fauzi 5, followed by Ken Yap. Nick Lewis all the way up to the 8th spot. He's about a straightaway behind that battle. Front straight, look out. Eric Samuel leader, followed by Tiger, followed by Kai with JoJo, followed by Sam. 2 minutes, 2 to go. Samuel out front. Oh, trouble there. Hopefully he gets the fire lit. Be patient. Eric still out front. Minute 30 to go. He's got a comfortable lead. Eric just got to keep it together. Second spot, Tiger. Now Tiger goes to the lead. Eric goes to second. Here's the battle through the speed bumps now. Tiger in that white and pink white wheels. Behind him is Eric in that orange and yellow. Masters D mains up next. Masters D. 1:05 to go. 1 minute, 1 to go. Tiger, Eric with JoJo, Fauzi, and Sam, your top 5. There's with JoJo down the front straight. 35 seconds to go. Eric out front. Marshall. There's Fauzi Fao down the front straight. Sam Chong in 5th. Kai Fu, Ken Yap, followed by MD Ramat, then Kent, Dave, Alvin, Sung, and Jonathan. 10 seconds to go. SRF main battle for the lead. Tiger and Eric coming to the start finish line. 3, 2, 1, go. Eric Samuel, you're done. Eric got caught at the line. Tiger on his victory lap. Race him to the finish line, drivers. Masters D-Main is up next. Race to the finish line. Finish lap you're on. You'll be done when you cross the line. No extra laps, please. No extra laps. Shut them down after the finish line. Couple more cars that finish up. Waiting for Dave and Tiger. Tiger's done. Here come Diamond Dave. Everybody done. Tiger wide, taking a win. Eric second with JoJo. 3, Fauzi Fon, and Sam Chong getting the bump ups. You guys are going to be in race 10. Race 10. All right, Masters D-Main coming up.
Tiger, congratulations, taking the win and bumping up. That was a very close race.
好竞争啊！我不能说一个了。
You had little Eric Samuel standing next to you on the driver's stand.
Yeah.
He was very close to you at the end. Did you know that how close it was?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Do you want to say something in your own language? Share something in your own language about the race.
我听不懂，我不能照。
We'll see you again soon. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's Tiger. Just getting the win there ahead of Eric Samuels, the young Indian fella who we love to watch race. The two of them went hard at it. They'll go at it again, both bumping up. They'll come back a little bit later on. I think we're back into our Masters 45 class now. Scotty, back to you.
Race number 9 on the track. Warm-ups underway. Looking for Anar Topang and Gansen Satish. This our Masters D-Man. Topang and Satish. Anur Topang. All right, here he comes. Gansen. Eric, all right, hurry up, hurry up. You guys remember? Waiting for 2 more drivers. All right, here comes Ganson. All right, good. Ganson going to make it. All right, Edison's got it. All right, we're going to get Satish get a lap. Topong hopefully is up there. Cars to the pit lane, please. Finish your lap, finish your lap. Cars to the pit lane. Finish your lap, finish your lap. Go ahead, finish your lap. Still no check-in from Anar Topong. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. This is race 9 on the track. 10. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. Looks like Joe got some work going on down there. Looks like Joe got it fixed. All right, drivers, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, I'm ready. Cars done. Go, 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 go. All right, your leader right now, Adrian, followed by Gavin, followed by Carl, Ganson, and Tony. 5 bump up. Top 5 bump up in all our Nitro classes. A first for the ABC. Adrian Wong, your leader, followed by Gavin, followed by Paul, followed by Ganson, Tony, Jay Chung Kim, Sing Yi Lin, followed by Bart, Kenneth, Terrence, Chris, Graham, Lawrence, and Henry. The Masters class. This is a bonus class for being old. Like to do it if we can, if times allow. Give our 45 and older drivers a bonus race. Easy, guys. Come on. We got Adrian out front, followed by Gavin and Paul. Ganson, followed by Bart. Tony Roberts, bump up driver up to P6. Trouble at the finish line, finish line, finish line. Oh, yeah, a little backup marshal there. Nice job. All right, got Gavin Chu out front, Adrian, followed by Paul and Bart. Oh, wonderful. Hello to everybody watching online from around the world. Skaterade, yes it is. It is I. Good to have you here. Coming to you from Malaysia. Asian Buggy Championship round number 2 presented by VP Pro and Team Coyote. Along with Coast to Coast RC, Techno, J Concept, Sparko, Jetco, Speedy RC, Team Associated, Mach 1 FX, Power HD, and Sweep. Henry Lee in the 9, Chris Schmidt battling in the 10. Down the front straight they go. 6:20 to go. Jae Chung Kim in the 11. Ken Yun in the 12. .545 to go. Gavin Chua later, Paul Matula, followed by Adrian Wong, Ganson, Satish, and Terrence Lim. Five and a half to go. We expect pit stops anytime. Lauren Chia down the line in 13th. All right, pit stops here. Looks like Graham coming in. Seckold on the gun. Oh, he's right-handed now. He switched. There's a name for that when you can do left or right. Somebody getting hollered in. All right, Ganson is down and away. Ganson in the bump-up spot. Getting there with the stop. Nice one. Paul Matula now to the lead. His pit stop's happening. All right, Bart is in. He's in fourth. Ganson Satish in fifth. All right, down and away is Bart. More pit stops here. Terrence Lim is in. Henry Lee is in. That's going to move Tony Roberts up a couple spots. Matula getting called in. Tom on the grab. Oh, good stop there. Matula's got to keep it calm as he comes out. Down and away. That should keep Matula into the top 5. Ganson Satish from India. in the 4th spot. Bart is 5. Adrian Wong 6. Three minutes to go. Nitro Buggy E mains up next. Sung Yi Lin, your leader. Gavin Chua now second. Matula comes out in third. Matula got a good cushion over Satish. Here comes Satish across the line. Satish in the 4th spot from the 10. Great run for Gansen Satish from India. Taiwan leading the way, Sung Yi Lin. Gavin Chua from Singapore, second. Paul Matua from Australia, third. Satish from India and Bart Ahmad from Malaysia. 2:10 to go. Nitro Buggy E mains up next. Two minutes to go, 2 to go. Race 10's up next. Gansen Satish in the 4, Bart 5. How far back? There's Adrian Wong. Adrian Wong only a straightaway behind these guys. Minute 30 to go. It's Chua, Matula, See Young Lee. Matula now to the lead. Matula through the speed bumps. Matula upside down. Marshall's right on it. Good Marshall in there. Good job. 1 minute to go. Last time by Matula, Chow, followed by Yilin, Satish, Ahmad, and Adrian Wong. Adrian Wong now and Bart. This is a battle in the speed bumps for 5th spot. This is the battle for that transfer. Masters D main, bump it up to the C. Wong and Ahmad. To the back left hill they go. Up the right side hill they go. 15 seconds to go. They may go one more lap. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Where's Bart? Where's Bart? 3, 2, 1. Race to the finish line. Bart getting caught at the line. Race to the finish line. Chris Schmidt and Bart, you're done. You'll be done when you cross the finish line. Drive him into the pit lane, guys, as you finish. Gavin and Yi Sung racing to the finish line here. Waiting for Adrian Wong and Jae Chung Kim. And Adrian. Everybody's done. Winning that one, bump it up. Matula, Chua, Yi Ling, Satish, and Adrian Wong taking a bomb.
Great Paul Matula bumping out of the Masters D final, mate. That race was all over the place, up and down. But you were the man in front on the last lap when it mattered most.
I finally slowed down and did what Darren and Tony told me. But yeah, the car's felt great all week. not a very good driver. I've just got to drive slow and no mistakes and place around here. That's what works.
Have you enjoyed the week?
Yeah, we've been here for a long time, but yeah, it's been fun and finally have a good race, so that's good. So yeah.
You get to have another one now, mate. Congratulations. We'll see you a bit later on.
Thank you. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the coverage.
That's Paul Machula taking the win in the Masters D main there. As you heard, he finally learned to slow down a little bit, not make so many mistakes. That's the secret around here. No mistakes. Scotty, back to you as we continue.
All right, bump up drivers. You guys are going to be in race 20. Congratulations, Master guys. You made it to Sunday. Thanks, Arthur. Gansang, you're not in this race. Yeah, Samuel or Edison. Gansang, no. Satish, no. Okay. He's coming down. Looking for Darren Keynes and Ufintra. I see a battery getting changed in the pit lane here. Darren, if you're upstairs, stomp on the driver's stand. No Darren. Okay. Darren Kane. He's up? He's okay, Darren. All right, good deal. Darren's on his way. No problem, Darren. You're good. Here he comes. Yep. All right, there we go. Good deal. Looks like Arya. That's you, Fintra. Okay, thank you. All right, cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. You, Fintra, go ahead, finish your lap. Slowly in the pit lane, guys, slowly. We get ready for our Nitro E main, race 10. Trucky B main's up next. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All right, we got our 10-minute race here for our Nitro Buggy E-Main. All right, drivers, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All righty, cars down. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go, off and rolling. Oh, what a move from Darren. Ho, ho. A bold move caught. We're going to see if it plays out. That was. All right, we got Francis out front, leading the way. Ryan in second, Wee Kai Tay, Darren Kane with JoJo, and Sam Chong from the bump ups. Hit it right now, Francis, followed by Ryan. Followed by Darren Kane, 3. Wukai Tag, 4. With Jojo Hartaro, 5. Oh, this is a good race here. Race 10 on the track. We got our Buggy Trucky B mains up next. Watch it in the back, coming down the hill. Good recovery. 8 minutes to go, 8 to go. Francis out front, followed by Ryan, followed by Darren. Then Wikai Tay, followed by with JoJo. Then Yoey, followed by Leo and Tim and Sam. Cross the line. Here's Ryan now to the lead. Francis goes 2. Darren Kane's 3. With JoJo 4. Young 5. Leo going to go 6. Sam Chong from the 15 to the 7. Eric Samuel on his way up. Race 10 on the track. 11's up next. Again, we're going to do our group photo after the Trucky final. A main. It's Ryan out front, followed by Darren. With JoJo in the 3, Francis 4, Sam Chong 5. 6.5 minutes to go. We expect pit stop to happen anytime. There's Ryan across the line. Here comes Darren Kane's about a straightaway apart, 2.3 seconds the difference. Through the speed bumps they go. Kane still doubling in. That's nice. With JoJo there. Sam Chong in 4. Francis 5. Six minutes to go. All right, Ryan, your leader down the straightaway. Still got a straightaway lead on Darren. 1.8. Darren Kane's closing the gap a little bit. With JoJo in 3. Sam Chong, Francis, and Eric. We follow the battle here for that bump up spot. 5:20 to go. Still no pit stop happening yet. All right, first guy in. Looks like Leo. All the way at the end of the pit lane. Looks like Young is in. All right, there's Ryan and Darren. Darren is in. Good stop down there. Kane's out of the way. All right, here come with JoJo is in. Eric staying out there. It's only 5.5 minutes, so they got plenty of fuel. All right, CK is in. Marshall! All right, Eric is in. Joseph on the stop, down and away. Oh, no, trouble. Eric upside down. Luckily, Peko was on it. Good job, Peko. Peko all over that. All right, we got Darren Canes in the lead with JoJo now goes 3. Trucky B-Man's up next. All right, Darren coming up on Wu Kai Te, leader. Thank you. Oh, Darren fumbling, stumbling, upside down. Keeps the fire lit on the Mach 1 FX machine. 2:10 to go. Crossed our finish line with JoJo, Eric, and Tiger. This is 3, 4, and 5 through the speed bump. All in the transfer spot. They need to play smart. 2 minutes to go. They just need to stay in these positions. Oh, no. With JoJo upside down. That's going to move Eric up to 3rd. Tiger going to go 4. Where is Sam Chong? We're going to see this time by with 1:30 to go. There's Eric Samuel. He's up the 3rd spot. Across the line, here's Tiger. He's going to go to the 4. Across the start finish line with JoJo and Sam. Down the front straightaway. This is the battle in the speed bumps for the 5th and final transfer spot. One minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Darren, Ryan, Eric, Tiger, and with JoJo. Trucky B-Main's up next. Good luck, guys. Darren out front in control. "15 seconds to go." Darren, Ryan, Eric, Tiger with JoJo. Sam Chong 1.3 seconds back. A great battle here for the final transfer spot. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. These guys trying to get to the line there. Sam trying to close. Oh, trouble in the back. Oh, no. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down the hill. Cars in the pit lane, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Driving in the pit lane when you're done. You Fintra, you're finished. Bring it in. And that's time all stop. Darren Kane's taking a win. Ryan, Eric, Tiger, and Wijojo. You guys are going to be in race 13. Race 13. All right, track is open. Easy, 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 easy.
For the second time today, Eric Samuels has bumped up, finishing second, third, I think it was that time. Congratulations. How was that race?
It was very good. It happened because of God's grace.
I saw you had JQ in the pits for you, working with your dad. Is it good to be part of the team?
Yeah, JQ uncle did the pit so fast.
And you get to race again now in the D final. Do you think you can make it 3 bump ups?
I think so. I should.
Do you want to say any thank yous to your dad or the team or your family back home?
I thank you to all my family members and my Mayako team. Yes, thank you.
Congratulations. We'll see you again later on.
Thank you.
That's Eric Samuels. You're not meant to have favourites when you're in the media game, but he is our absolute favourite. We saw him bump 3 times last year at the Masters in the Philippines. He's done 2 already today. We're going to see if he can do it again a little bit later on. Well done, Eric. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to you.
Thank you, Scott. Eric, great job. Another bump up. He had that Cinderella story last year at the Philippines. Trucky B main. Top 5 are going to go to the big show. Cars to the pit lane, please. Cars to the pit lane. Finish your lap. Finish your lap. It's a 15-minute B. Oh, no, trouble for the wing. All right, we're going to pause for a minute. Let's see what's up with the wing. Talk to me, Goose. Okay. All right, hold the cars in the pit lane, please. Wait. Give me an update on the wing. What's up with the wing? All right, we are back live here. Let's fill them up. All right, we're ready to go. Mechanics ready. Trucks down. Go. All right, here we go. The Trucky B main. Unfortunate trouble for the wing. A broken front shock tower and warm-up takes them out of this one. Top 5, get the bump up. We will do a group photo after the Trucky A main, after racing today. All right, we're off and rolling in this 15-minute Trucky B main. Top 5, get the bump up. I got Team Singapore, top 3, Amir, Sophia, and Kenyap. All right, we got Amir out front, Sophia, and followed by Ken, Henry, and Gavin. Pecco. All right, we got Amir out front, followed by Sophia, and followed by Gavin, Johari, and Henry. That's your top 5 right now, looking to bump up. All right, we got 12 minutes to go. All right, Amir, followed by Sophia and Johari, Gavin, Faisal, followed by CK, then Erickson, Henry, and Ken. Again, our group photo will be after the Trucky A main at the end of today's racing. After race 19. Amir, your leader. Race 11 on the track. Buggy A main number 1's up next. Got 10 minutes to go, 10 to go. $9:20 to go. Your leader right now, Amir, followed by Sophia, and followed by Johar, followed by C.K. Lee. $7:40 to go. 7:40 to go. Pit stops happening. Top 5 bump up here. More pit stops happening right now. Watch it flame out in the pit lane. All right, your leader right now with 5:40 to go. It's Cassie, followed by Sophie, and followed by Amir, then Ericster, CK, Ken, Gavin, Fizal, and Henry. Amir might be out. That was one of your transfer drivers. Five minutes to go. Electric Buggy A main number 1's up next. Oh no, he got no drive. He is taking a look at that one. All right, Sophia and your leader, Johari second, CK3, Extra, Ken, Gavin. $4:20 to go. Sophia still out front. Trouble out of pit lane, coming in a bit quick. $3:30 to go. Sophia out front. Johar followed by CK, Ken, Ericster, Gavin, Fizal, Henry. 2:40 to go. Sophia, Jahari, CK, Ken, Ericster. Two minutes to go, guy. 2 to go. Minute 40 to go. Oh, no. Trouble for Sophian. Flame on the pit lane. Yes, he got him going again. Minute 30 to go. Top 5 bumping up. CK in that final spot. He's got a 7-second lead over Gavin. Here's Gavin across the line. 8.9 seconds back. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Thanks for joining us wherever you are in the world. Make sure you share, like, thumbs up, all that kind of stuff. It helps us spread the love of the RC. Oh, do we got the one and only Darren Perry online? Walter Spinrad checking us out. What's up, Walter? Hope you're doing well. Car Ivanen checking us out. What's up? We got the Electric A main number 1 on deck. Gonna be a barn burner. $30 seconds to go. It's Johari out front, Sophia, and after that, Flame out falls the second. Up the hill they climb. They got 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more time for the win in the B main. To the right side of the racetrack they go. Coming to the start-finish line. One more lap, 10 seconds to go. Jafari across the line. Sophia across the line. Ken Yap still in the 3. CK, Eric, they're your top 5 trying to bump up. Oh, Sophia rolls it over. Time has finished. CK Lee finished. Eric Sertan finished. Peace out finished. You guys go up in qualifying order. Well done. Thank you. And waiting for Henry. All stop, all car finish. Johari, Sophia, Ken, CK, and Ericster 10. Taking a bump up. You guys are going to be in race 17.
Johari Kasim taking the win in the Nitro Trucky B main. That was a tight race, but a really nice drive.
Yeah,
Congrats. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was quite exciting. Race day jitters. But I'm slowly getting the groove. Hopefully can do better in my D-main buggy later. Yeah, thank you so much.
And you'll do the 30-minute Trucky A final a little bit later on now. Any changes to the truck for that one, or are you happy with how it is?
Yeah, I'm very happy with how the car be set up. Yeah, special thanks to Ismail for my mechanic. Yeah, and everyone else.
You're a busy man today. We'll let you go and get ready.
Thank you so much. All right.
Jumping up all the way to the Trucky A final. That's what we're going to wrap the day with. But right now, it's one of the big ones. The first electric buggy A main. A Feelong Nguyen starting out of P1. Pekko Ivan and 2. Jaden Edmonds, Jared Ment, Caleb Noble. All kinds of action about to unfold. Let's go straight to Scotty as the cars are on track for their warm-up lap.
All right, track is open for another warm-up lap. Track is open. Looking for Sun Ran. No checking from Sun Ran. All right, to bring our cars to the starting grid. Sun Ran, here he comes. Okay, thank you. All right, cars to the starting grid. Jared, you can go in the 4 in the center of the track. Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it in the center. Yep. Center of the track, guys. On your spots. All right, it's time for our first big one. Here, the ABC at Lap Paradise Electric Buggy A main number 1. We got Phi Long Nguyen starting on pole. Phi Long Nguyen starting on 1. Peko Ivanen into Jaden Edmonds starting in P3. Jerment in the 4. Caleb Noble in the 5. Logan Toya could it be in the 6. Adrian Wickasono in the 7. Liam Jones in the 8. Mubashir Mazhar going to be in the 9. Sunran in the 10. Joseph Quagrain in the 11. Darren Kane in the 12. And Jordan Van rounding out your field. This is an 8-minute A main number 1. Marshall's over there. Marshall, stand up. Come closer, please. Marshall over there, come closer. Thank you. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. A main number 1. Our drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And here we go. A main number 1 electric buggy. Phi Long bringing the field around. He got Ivan in right behind him, followed by Edmonds, Mint, and Noble. This is an 8-minute A-main number 1 triple finals. Perfect start here from pole for Phi. Followed by Peko behind them. Then it's going to be Edmonds. Followed by Mint, Noble, Toya. Excellent start to A-main number 1. Phi out front, leading away. Lap number 1 in the books. Phi across the stripe, followed by Peko, Edmonds, Mint, Noble. Qualifying order, they roll out here in the top 5. Peko a little bit sideways there, but he gathers it back up. Edmonds full send there. A-main number 1 electric buggy. Phi here from the United States. Peko here from Finland. Followed by the Aussies there, Edmonds, Mint, and Noble. 6:50, 6:50 to go. Here comes Phi across the line, followed by Ivan and Ment. Then a bit of a break here to Ment and Noble. Then Jones, Toya, Wickasono. That's your top 8. Joseph in the 9. Mubashir in the 10. Sun in the 11. Jordan in the 12. Darren in the 13. Phi out front leading away. All right, we got Phi out front, Peko. Then Edmonds and Ment. Edmonds going to roll it over, going to cost him a couple spots. Oh, no, got hung up in the wires or something over there. Oh, terrible luck there. All right, it is Nguyen, followed by Evan and Ment and Noble. Wickasono now up to the 5. Noble getting by a spot there on Ment. 5.5 to go. All right, later down the front straightaway, it's Fee out front, followed by Pecco. Then a bit of a break here to Caleb Noble, 3. Then Jared Men. Top 2 have left the field. Fee and Pecco. 5:10 to go. It's an 8-minute A mains. Five minutes to go. We're at 5 to go. It's Fee Long out front from the United States. Second is Pecco from Finland. The gap 0.7 of a second. Through the speed bumps, they go. Both of them doubling out of the speed bumps. Our leaders in the back hill, coming down the left side hill. Fee and Pecco to the climbing up the hill to the right side. Going to be coming up a bit of traffic here in a bit. Leader on the pink car. 2 car, leaders. One more, thank you. Great sportsmanship, good job, thank you very much. All right, Pecco closing the gap a little bit that lap more. Oh, nice save by Pecco. Take it down, no, Fee upside down. Fee trying to save it, punching the throttle. In traffic, a big break here for Ivanen. Fee with a crash to the moan of the crowd. Great to have the young gun here from America. Now it's Ivanen's turn out front. He's got 3:40 to go. All right, Pekkanen across the line. Here's Fee. It's 1.88888 is the gap. Ivanen. And around the hairpin he goes. Pecco to the triple there. Now climbing up the hill. We still got 3:20 to go. Still got time here. Pecco out front. Nice little whip there from Pecco. Fee trying to bring the heat. 3 minutes to go. 3 to go. Pecco, your leader in the green machine. 3 minutes to go. Cross the start-finish line last time by 1.8 seconds. Fee across that time. A hot lap at a race. Wha-bam, 37.3 from Little Bump. 1.4 is the gap. Pecco, your leader. Fee trying to reel him in. 2:35 to go. Ivanen over to center tabletop he goes. Bit of traffic now. Going to be coming up on Sunran. Oh, Pecco a little wide there. Nice save. Gasses it up. All right, leaders now coming up to the start-finish line. Leader at the finish line. Sunran, give way. Sunran, leader. Second spot, leader. Leader. Big break for Ivanen there. Watch it, straightaway. That is a big break for Ivanen there. Fee is second. This one ain't over yet with 1:55 to go. More traffic in Ivanen's future. All right, later, coming to start-finish line here. Going to be coming up here on Liam. Liam gives him room. Good job. Straightaway lead right now for Ivanen. Ivanen over the tabletops he goes. Leader right on Jones. Second spot behind Liam. Lots of room, please. Don't wait for him to get there. Oh, danger. All right, Ivanen, clean track now with 1:15 on the clock. Ivanen downhill, out in the fluff a little bit, but he saves it. Oh, man. Leader on Toya. Here comes Fee. Fee ain't out of this one yet with a minute to go. Pecco, your leader. Fee. Nitro cars out of the pit lane. Hey, man, on the line right now. Pecco, Fee, and Caleb. Pecco over the center tabletop. We got 39 seconds to go. Get him out of the pit lane. Pecco, your leader. Fee Long second. More traffic in front of our leaders. Our leaders are coming up to 3 cars at the finish line. 1 more lap to go. Pecco and Fee. Our leader next going to be on Jordan Van. 2 cars, Jordan right here, go wide. Wait. Thank you. Our leaders, 15 seconds to go. Fee is right there. It's a race. They got traffic in front of them. Leader. Leader's coming up on Jake. Thank you. All right, it's a race to the finish line. Pecco and Fee. Ivan and Fee going big. They're racing to the finish line there. Fee trying to make it happen over the top. Not going to be able to do it. Race to the finish line here. Main number 1 come to a close. Pecco Ivanen taking a win. Fee trying to go big over the top. Going to go 2. Track still hot, guys. Waiting for Jared to finish up here with Jaden. And that time, Pecco taking the win. Fee second, Caleb, Jared, Jaden, Adrian, Joseph, Jordan, Logan, Liam, Son, Mar, and Darren.
A1 winner going to Mayako's Pecco Ivanen, bringing the pressure on that last lap, mate. Talk me through that race.
I mean, yes, the start was quite fine. Just took it safe, tried to get away from the other guys, and then tried to put pressure on Fee. And yeah, at one point he made a mistake, and unfortunately there was also some lap cars for him. But yeah, I had a quite big lead, so I could step back a bit. But he was really pushing it, and he was catching me for the last lap. And I knew, I had seen the videos before that he can do whatever. So he tried to jump over me, but I kept it clean, and yeah, took the win. Super happy about that.
You said to us yesterday in an interview it would be the man who made the least mistakes. Not really about pace, but about mistakes. So a tiny little one from you, but that costly one from Fee over in the middle.
Yes, I would agree. It's yeah, it takes a lot of time if you make a big mistake and need a marshal. But yeah, I mean, the track is not the easiest to be first, so yeah, handled the pressure quite well, so super happy.
You're loving this track, aren't you?
Yeah, for sure.
Well done, mate. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
We'll grab Fee for a quick chat as well. They're high fives from the 2 of them. They're great friends. They're really enjoying each other's company. Fee, I mean, firstly, I want to ask you about that last lap pass that you tried down the hill. You almost stuck it.
Yeah, I made a dumb mistake in the beginning. I see how Pecco races. I think he got nervous when I came up. So I know how he races, I think, but that's cocky. I just made a dumb mistake.
Yeah, the mistake's always going to be expensive, isn't it? How's the car? Do you think any changes for tomorrow, or are you happy with the car?
I'm happy with the car. We tried different springs. It was better, a lot more grip.
Well, congratulations on a P2. Shame about that mistake and a little bit of unlucky traffic there. But well done. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Fee Long. You saw him send it on the last lap. We all knew it was coming as they climbed the hill together. But Pecco Ivanen rock solid. As he said to us in an interview yesterday, it would be about the man who made less mistakes. No pace difference between the 2 of them. That's exactly how it played out just then. The one crucial mistake from Fee put him in harm's way, and that's the way the race shaked out. We continue with racing now. We're working our way all the way through to race 17. You can find the heat sheets over at abcrc.liverc.com. We're going all the way through to race 17 today, and then we'll call it for the day, expecting some storms this afternoon. We go straight back on track. We continue now with our Nitro Buggy finals. Back to you, Scotty.
Thank you very much, Scott. Appreciate it. Going to keep things going. Lots of clouds in the sky. We're hoping the storms stay away. Expecting big storms this afternoon. Yeah, copy. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All righty then. Getting ready here for our D-main Nitro Buggy. Top 5 gonna bump up. All right, let's go, mechanics. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Get to the grid. All right, fill them up, 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 fill them up. All right, we're ready to go. Car down. Go, 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 go. All right, oh, carnage there. No, on this side, this side, this side, where you crash. No waiting like that. Thank you. I got Reza Zaldi out front leading the way. One down, 9 to go. Xianglong Wong in second. Remy Omar, 3. Eric's there, followed by Ryan and Eric Samuel. It's race 13 on the track. 14's up next. Electric Buggy C main number 2's up next. 8.5 to go. It's Reese out front, followed by Xiang Wong, followed by Ryan. Now Ryan goes to the 2. Wong goes 3. Omar goes 4. Yohari 5. Eric Samuel followed by Tiger. This one far from over. Top 5 get the bump to the C main. All right, Reza, followed by Ryan. Xiang Wong. Cross the line goes Rita Zaldi down the straightaway. Second spot, Ryan. Ryan here from Hong Kong, followed by Xianglong Wong and Remy Omar from Malaysia. Johari Kasim from Singapore and Eric Samuel from Indonesia. Pit stops now going to be happening. $6:20 to go. $6:15 to go. Settle down out there, easy. Oh, man, Seung Long Wong all the way down. Tough lap for him from the transfer all the way down to the bottom. Riza, Ryan, Johari, Eric, Remy, your top 5. Watch that finish line, jump. Five minutes, we're halfway there. Electric C main number 2 is up next. Pit stop's going down, good stop. All right, Johari Kasim is in. Good team stop for him. Oh no, flame out. He was in the bump up. All right, Tiger gonna go by. Where's Eric Sturtan? Oh, down the pit lane. And this is all a battle now. Johari with a flame out in the pit stop. Got 4:20 to go. All right, Eric Samuel in. Good stop down there for Eric. Eric came in second, should leave in second. Racy is in 3. Tiger 4, Johari 5. Melvin Tan now to the bump up spot. Melvin Tan and Johari, this is a race right now. The blue car and the white. Oh, man, Johari trying to go to the inside. Race and deal. Marshall on it. Here. Later, Riza Zaldi, followed by Eric, followed by Ryan, then Melvin and Tiger. That's your top 5 trying to bump up to the C main. Race 14's up next, Electric C2. $2:10 to go. Later. Still Riza, followed by Eric, Ryan, Tiger, Johari, then Melvin with JoJo, followed by Anthony Gott. Then Rushna, followed by Sophia, and then Remy, Ericster, Harwin, and Silong Wong. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Melvin Tan trying to catch Johari. 1.4 seconds back. Minute 40 on the clock. Riza Zaldi, Eric Samuel, Ryan. There's Tiger down the line. Here's Johari in 5th spot. Here come Melvin Tan. Tan behind him with JoJo and Anthony. 4-way fight. The blue car through the speed bumps followed by Melvin with JoJo and Anthony. Minute 10 to go. 1 minute, 1 to go. $40 to go. $10 to go. It's Reza followed by Eric, Ryan, Tiger, and Johari. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Anthony Gott just coming up a lap short. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Race to the finish line here. Things changing on the last lap. And all car finish. Cars to the pit lane. Eric Samuel taking a win. Another bump for young Eric. Reza 2, Ryan 3, Tiger, and Johari Kassam in 5. Anthony 6, Melvin with JoJo, Eric to Harwin, and Remy. All right, race 14 coming up, Electric C Main. Maybe. All right, bump up drivers are in race 15. All right, race number 14 coming up.
We don't normally talk to the same driver twice in a row, but for this guy, we're going to make an exception. Eric, you just bumped up for the 3rd time today. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what else to ask you because we already talked about your dad and your team and your family, but you just stayed clean out there and drove fast all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Tell me about the car. Is the car good?
Yeah, the car is good. JQ uncle helped it to set it.
We're getting lots of requests to interview you, and one of the questions is, what's racing like in India? Is there a racetrack for you at home?
No, in India there's no racetrack. If there is a track, it is made of mud.
So the only time you get to race is when you come to a race like this?
Yeah.
No wonder you just get better and better and better all weekend long. Hey, you get to race the C final now. Can you do it again? Can you bump for the 4th time?
I think so. I should. Yes.
I think you should as well. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Go and have a rest and get ready for the next one.
Yes.
What a great story. Eric Samuel just keeps doing it. We love it. Scotty, I think we're into the C final, leg number 2 for Electric Buggy. We go back to you.
All right, thank you very much. All right, we are rolling. All right, cars to the starting area. No more laps. No more laps. Stop, stop, stop. All right, let's get our grid set here. Cars to the starting grid, please. Cars to the grid. All right, this C main number 2. All right, we are set to go. Marshals. Got no marshal here. Samad, no marshal. Samad, no marshal. Marshal. Him, okay. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Good luck, drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. All right, let's have a good start. Stand the man coming from pole. He's in the all black. All right, Cash leading the way here. This is C-Main number 2. Stan took the win in the first one. Cash in the second. Oh, Cash upside down. Lucky rubber to the road. Oh, Cash upside down again. Saves it. Stan got to go to the lead. Easy. Thank you. All right. Oh, big horsepower down the line. Nice pass from Cash. Not able to make it stick. 1 down, 6 to go. 1 down, 6 to go. Raise 14 on the track. Up next, Nitro Buggy C main. Oh, stand up on 2 wheels. Lose it in the grass. Trying to get it set. All right, Stan losing a lot of time on Cash to the front. All right, Cash, Mustafa out front. Stan Shaw second. Jiho now Tanley going up to 3. Jiho goes 4. Basil goes 5. Followed by Graham, Chris, and Reggie. Five minutes to go. All right, Cash out front, followed by Stan, Tan, Graham, Basil, Jiho, followed by Chris. Cash, Mustafa, down the straightaway he goes, your leader. Big lead for Cash. Leader, red and blue. Taking it slow and steady. Tan Lee now goes to the 2. Not yet, guys. No. Whoop. No. Still got 5 minutes. Cash out front, followed by Tan, Stan, Graham, Basil, Jiho, Chris. Cash your leader, red and blue. Right side hill. You're going to be coming up on Graham here in a moment. All right, leader coming down the straightaway. 4 minutes to go. Cash out front leading the way. Second, Tan and Stan. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Good battle there. Tan is over. Stan going to go by. 3:30 left on the clock. 3 minutes to go. Cash, your leader. Stan, Tan, followed by Beza, Graham, Jiho, and Chris. 2:30 to go. Race 15's up next. Again, we are still expecting some storms this afternoon. If we're fortunate enough that they don't come, we'll be talking about some practice. We got a group photo after our Trucky A main. It's always a lot of fun to get everybody gathered up. $2:10 to go. Cash out front, down the hill he goes, left side. Thank you. 2 minutes to go, guy. 2 to go. It's Cash, Dan, Tan, and Basil. Minute 20 to go. Minute 10 to go. Cash in control of final number 2. This one going to go to final number 3. Stan won the first one. Cash a solid hold of second. Final number 2. 1 minute. Go ahead, guys. $20 seconds to go, guys. 20 to go. Cash out front. Cash going to get an extra lap. 15 seconds to go. Everybody else spread out in this one. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Stan Shaw, you're done. Stan caught at the line. Tan Lee finished. You'll be done when you cross the line. Marshall, Marshall. That's waiting for Basil. Looks like everybody done that time. Cash going to take the win. Stan second, Tan, Graham, Jiho, and Chris and Basil. Edison, is everything okay? Is he ready? Oh, okay, wait, hold on, no, not yet. Track is open. Careful, slowly in the pit lane. Warm up underway for our C main. Warm up underway here. Cars to the pit lane, please. All cars to the pit lane. Mechanics to the starting grid. All right, Edison, number 11. All right, we are getting set here for our 15-minute C main. Fill them up. Hurry up. Cars down. Go. And here we go. 15-minute C main. Nice pass there from Derek. All right, here we go. Lap number 1 in the books. This a 15-minute final. Top 5 up to the B. Of course. All right, got a mirror out front. On lap number 1. Mirror leading the way. Thomas Sim now going to 2. Arya goes 3. Shane going to go 4. Desmond going to go 5. Ryan goes 6. Tiger, Derek, Eric. 15-minute final. Expect 2 pit stops. Two down, 13 to go in this one. Amir, followed by Thomas, Arya, followed by Shane, Desmond, then Ryan, Tiger, Derek, Eric, Reza, Darren, Jahari, Jimmy, and Angus. All right, Thomas here, leader, followed by Amir, followed by Shane, Desmond. There's Amir down the line. There's Tan. Desmond into 3. Ryan, Shane, Arya, Eric, and Darren Cornwell. $12 minutes to go. 12 to go. Expect 2 rounds of pit stops here. Yeah. Should be able to go on 1, but many of these guys pitting at expecting it to 6, 6.5 maybe. We'll see. $10:40 to go. Oh, we got one upside down. Marshall's on it, trying to get there. Got to wait for traffic. 10:30 to go. All right, first round of pit stops already early. Thinking some of these guys are going to make it 2 stops. Oh, just flat out. All right, Desmond Tan now going to the lead. Thomas Sim and Amir down the stretch. That's the battle 2 and 3. Battle coming to the start-finish line right now. Across the stripe there, side by side. Arya and Eric Samuel now to the transfer. Thomas Sim in second. Cross the line now. There's Amir in the 3 spot. All right, Eric coming in early. Joseph on the field, down and away. Good stop there for Eric. Pitted at the 6:10 mark. Oh, trouble coming to the start-finish line. We got a mess. All right, Desmond Tan, your leader. Second, Thomas. Amir. Battle here down the line. More pit stops. All right, Shane is in. Good stop down there for Shane. All right, 7.5 minute mark. Great stops going on here. 6:40 to go. Thomas, Amir, Desmond. Now Eric Samuel going to the 3 spot. Eric still got one more pit to make. $6:20 to go. Desmond Tan having trouble there. That dropped them back. 6 minutes to go. Thomas Sim out front, 5:45 to go. There, Aya right now 5. Derek is 6. Desmond Tan just throwing down fast lap at a race, 41.4. Desmond trying to make it back to the top. So a scoring correction here. Desmond Tan, your leader. Thomas Sim, second. Eric Samuel, third. Amir, 4. Shane, 5. I expect to see Eric coming in again. All right, Eric coming in for a second stop. He's going to lose 1 spot. Going to come out in third. All right, we got 3:15 to go. $2:30 to go. That's been Amir, Eric, Arya, followed by Shane. Amir that time by in second. Here's Eric in third. Race 16's up next. Junior final on deck. Two minutes, 2 to go. It Desmond 10 out front, the battle 5 and 6 between Derek and Darren Cornwell. Cornwell trying to get in the mix, 2 seconds back. Minute 30 on the clock. Couple laps yet to go. There's Eric Samuel across the line. There's Aya. They're safe in third and fourth to go to the B. Across the line. Here comes Derek. Cornwell across the line. Oh, man, here we go. We got a race in the speed bump now. Oh, Cornwell trying to go over the top. Cornwell goes to the transfer. This is the battle, ladies and gentlemen, here for the B main. 1 minute, 1 to go. Desmond, Amir, Eric, Arya, Bud, the battle for fifth, Derek and Darren. They're going to go one more time. Here they come to the line. Here's Cornwell to the transfer. Derek is third. Or right behind him. Desmond, that's the battle in front of you. Desmond, be smart. Sit back, Desmond. Just be patient. Letting these guys race. Desmond's got the win in the bag. You just got to be smart. Derek in second. Or Derek, rather, in sixth. Daryl in 5. Easy, Desmond. 5 seconds to go. Darren trying to hang on. Derek trying to close. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Kid Cornwell bring it home. Touches the pipe there. That is time. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Waiting for one more car to finish up. And at a time. Cars to the pit lane, please. Desmond, Tan, Amir, Eric, Arya, and Darren Cornwell going to be your transfer drivers. Yeah, Junior. All right, Junior final coming up. All right, we got our Junior final coming up next. Gonna throw it down.
We grabbed Desmond Tan, winner of the C final. That looked like a really nice run. Tell me about it.
Sorry?
Tell me about the race.
better.
Tell me about the race. How was the race?
The race is, the traction is nice for me now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not too great. It's suitable for my driving style. Yeah,
Just the way you like it. So you get to race tomorrow in the B final?
I hope so.
Yeah.
B4.
B final tomorrow? Yeah.
B4 noon tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
the B-man
Yeah.
will start.
Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to say g'day to any friends in your home language?
Home language is Chinese.
Yeah.
And Malay.
Yeah, say
Yeah.
hello.
Hai, selamat tengah hari. Saya Desmond dari Malaysia, Johor Bahru. Ini lap paradise saya punya home track sini. Yeah.
Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
That's Desmond Tan, and we've got the update on the Eric Samuel story. You would have heard Scotty call it there. He's bumped again for the 4th time from the F to the E to the D to the C. Eric Samuels will race tomorrow in the B final for a spot in the championship 45-minute A final. It's an insane story. We'll have a little update on our social media page in a little while with some photos from Eric. It's the most wonderful kid. He's actually right back on track right now because it's our junior final coming up. 4 juniors in this one. Eric Samuels in amongst it. He must be exhausted after all this time on track. We're going to go back to Scotty because Scotty loves these junior finals. It's a tradition here at the Asian Buggy Championships. Scotty, let's go junior final racing. Over to you.
All right, it is time for our junior final, one of our most important finals of every event we do. Future champions right here. They're going to go for a 10-minute throwdown here, and the track is open. Trucky A mains up next. After this, that's our final of the day. After that, we're going to do a group photo, which is always a lot of fun. And then we're going to be talking about some practice because so far looking pretty nice. All righty. Let's bring our cars to the pit lane. You okay? Got 4 junior drivers here this weekend, all part of the Mayako Youth Mentoring Program. All the guys are down there helping them out. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. To the grid. Order is going to be Elliot 1, Eric 2, Oliver 3, and Reggie going to be in the 4. All right, we got our drivers on grid. It's a 10-minute final. We are set to go. We're fill them up. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Junior final. Car down. And go. Here we go. Let's find out who's the best of our junior drivers this weekend here in Lab Paradise. All right, here we go across the line. Elliott having a perfect start, followed by Eric, then Oliver and Reggie. 10-minute final. Trucky A mains up next. Trucky A mains up next. $8:40 to go. Cross the line goes Elliott. Hot lap of the race, 41.9. Eric cross the line, 42.8. Oliver in the 3, Reggie in the 4. Cross our finish line now. Oliver across the line, 43.5. Oh, trouble. Reggie off track. Marshall's on it. Elliott leading the way. 8 minutes to go. And Reggie across the line in 4th. Our leader across our finish line right here. It's Elliott. Got a straightaway lead right now over Eric. Over Oliver and Reggie. Oh, no, your leader upside down. And we got a lead change now. Eric Samuel got about an hour on the racetrack already today. Maybe more. Elliott right behind him. Elliott trying to go over the top. Nope, he'll wait. He'll wait. No. Elliott, give way, give way. Elliott, you'll have to give that spot up. Nope, he must give way. And play on. Elliott, your leader. Eric in second down the line. I got Elliott back to lead. Eric second. Eric into the pit. Eric rolling again. Marshall on it. 6:40 to go. Truggy's up next. Six and a half to go. Fuel window is open. Not coming in this time. Elliott, your leader. Eric second. Oliver and Reggie. Eric's got a broken rear wing. You'll be fine. You don't need it. All right, your leader's coming in for fuel. All right, down and away there. Leader with a crash. Oliver going to go to the 2 spot. Oliver picking up some pace now here. 5:10 to go. Battle for the lead here, Elliott and Oliver. Leader right behind Reggie. Thank you, Reggie. Expect to see Oliver coming in for his fuel. 5 minutes to go, halfway there. Our junior final. Pecco's got a screw ready to go. They're going to fix the wing. All right, Pecco going to get a little wing repair. Oh, that thing's way broke. Pecco's like, it ain't happening. All right, Reggie down of the way. 4 minutes to go. It's Elliot year later, followed by Oliver, Eric, and Reggie. .340 to go. Elliot, Oliver, Eric, and Reggie. Oh, man. Left front on Reggie's car is done. Eric with the adjustable wing package. Extra downforce on left-handers. 3 minutes to go. All right, we got 2:30 to go in this one. Elliot, Oliver, Eric, and Reggie. Trucky A main up next. Two minutes to go, guys. 2 to go. Elliot in control of this one. Oliver second, Eric and Reggie. Minute 20 to go. I know. Out of the pit lane, guys. Out of the pit lane, guys. All trucks out of the pit lane. It's the same all the time, guys. Show the electric guys, these guys, some respect in the A main up here. Out of the pit lane. Wait, you guys got plenty of time to be ready. 1 minute to go. Elliot out front. Oliver, Eric, and Reggie. Eric starting his final lap. It's Elliot, Oliver, Eric, and Reggie. Oliver getting the 2 spot. Eric having that wing problem. 20 seconds to go. Five seconds to go. The final lap. You'll be done when you cross the line. You can drive them right into the pit lane. Time has finished. Race to the finish line as our junior finals. Going up in qualifying order, guys. Qualifying order. Race up to the finish line here. Junior final come to a close. Oliver out there. Showtime in one more time. everybody done. Elliot Grierson, your winner. Big round of applause for our junior driver. Oliver goes to Eric and Reggie.
Elliot Grierson taking the win in the junior final. Firstly, congrats. How was the run?
Oh, it was great. Tried to stay consistent, not too many crashes, but yeah.
Really good warm-up for you because tomorrow you run in the B final, right? How was the car? How do you think it'll be tomorrow?
Oh, car was great. New tyres on, so good practice for tomorrow.
What tyres did you choose for that one?
Brand new Ultra Soft Jetcos.
Congratulations, mate. That's good to see. And all the best for tomorrow's B final. Do you reckon you can make it through to the A?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Elliot Grierson taking the win in the junior final. It's Trucky time, our 30-minute championship Trucky A final. Back to you, Scotty.
All right, we're back with you guys. It is Trucky A main time. Hold on, we got one torn. No, not yet. We got one torn apart down here. We got to take a look at. What do we got going on? Okay, go ahead, Tony. I approve that. All right, welcome back, everyone. Got some warm-ups here. Got a little repair going on in the pit lane before we open up. Want to thank everybody for joining us from around the world. Big shout-out to Clinic RC. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Glad you're enjoying it. Love to bring the world the Asian Buggy Championship. This is round 2. We opened the season in New Zealand down at Counties RC. Round 2 here at Lap Paradise. It's Johannespur, Malaysia, about an hour outside of Singapore. Round 3 are going to take us to Pine Hills Raceway in Brisbane, Australia. And we're going to go to Indonesia and Jakarta for round number 4 in September. Possibly extending to a 5 rounds next year as we're hoping to be back into the Philippines. New track is being built there. Almost done. All right, track is open. Easy, slowly out of the pit lane. Slowly. All righty, it's time for our final of the day. Again, we're going to do our group photo after this. So far, the storms that were scheduled are missing us, which is awesome. So we're going to be talking about some practice this afternoon. That's right. We could have a media team race too. Yep. All right, we have one guy that is replacing the screw, so we have a break being done right now. Yep. All right, let's bring the trucks to the pit lane for a minute. Bring the trucks to the pit lane, guys. We're going to give 5 minutes here. We're going to give 5 minutes. I'll open the track back up. I got a 5-minute clock that started, so no more breaks after this. We'll open the track back up for warm-up. All cars pit lane. We want to try to get everybody to the race if we can. So we're on a 5-minute clock. I see another guy, Caleb, running down. All right, this is our only break. This is our only pause. Tim Gelati had something go wrong they're working on right now. Got 4 minutes left of our pause. 4 minutes. Caleb working hard on that machine down there, trying to get it tuned in. Again, we got a group photo after this with all our cars and trucks, everything. They got one being repaired here. Got 3 minutes left. No, they don't have to. We're all good there. No worries. Appreciate it, though. It's all about fun. Still got some work being done. Two minutes on the clock. Peko, you guys okay down there? You good? Okay. All right, looks like no more repairs being done. Everybody good? Track is open. Track is open. Give you guys 2 warm-up laps, then we're going green. Big shout out to everybody watching online. Good to have you follow along. Welcome to Malaysia at the beautiful Lap Paradise. Our first visit here. I had the pleasure of being here in December last year for their big buggy party race. Had a great time. Good to be back. Cars in the pit lane, please. All right, as we're getting ready to rock and roll, Trucky time. All right, mechanics to the starting grid. All right, our Trucky A man, Caleb Noble on the 1. Ken Nunn going to be on the 2. Jade Edmonds on the 3. Liam Jones on the 4. Desmond Tan on the 5. Francis Guan on the 6. Darren Cornwell in the 7. Joe Hui in the 8. Tim Galoti in the 9. Angus Tay in the 10. Jahari Kasim in the 11. Sophian going to be in the 12. Ken Yap in the 13. C.K. Lee in the 14. And Eric 13. Round out your 15 truck field. All right, we are set to go. Where's number 2? Where's Ken? Ken Nung. P2. 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 All right, drivers, mechanics, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Oh, yeah, trucking time here at the ABC. Drivers ready, trucks down. Go, 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 go. And here we go, our 30-minute trucking feature. Perfect start here up front. Caleb, Ken, and Jaden. It's a 30-minute final. Top 15 here, going at it. Oh, Ken and Jaden get jammed up there a little bit. All right, Caleb down the line, leading the way. Great start here for Liam Jones. Easy. Easy, guys. Come on, long race. Sort it out. All right, down the line right now, the battle for two spot. Liam, battle with Cade, Jaden. Then Ken, Francis, and Joe. Caleb Noble out front. Trying to pull away early at this one. I got Caleb, your leader. He's in the all white. Leading away. Oh, somebody losing a wheel. Oh, man, somebody losing a right front. All right, Caleb Noble out front at the front desk trying to check out early in this one. Second spot, Liam, followed by Jaden. Good battle down the hill here. Battle, three-way fight for second between Liam, Jaden, and Ken. Caleb out front, a 6-second lead. Liam second in that orange and yellow, followed by all red. Followed by the yellow, orange, and blue of Ken. Ah, Tim Geloti walking down the stairs, having trouble early stages of this one. Caleb, our leader, coming up on traffic. Thank you. Good battle here, Jaden and Ken. All right, we got 4 minutes into this 30-minute final. Caleb Noble, your leader. Liam Jones second. Jaden Edmonds third. Ken Nunk, followed by Francis. Joey in the sixth. Desmond seventh. Darren in the eighth, followed by Sophia in nine. Then Jafari 10. CK, Ken, Angus, Exter, and Tim. Ken getting the 3 spot. Getting by Jaden now. He's right behind Liam. Oh, Ken trying to take it inside. Can't do it. Jada being patient behind him. Very nice. Traffic now for your leaders. Oh, Ken catching a pipe. All right, leaders coming down the right hill. Leaders. Yellow and orange and red. Thank you. Leader coming up on the green and white here. Leader right behind Ericster Tan. Leader, third spot behind you, Ericster. And here comes Ken. Thank you. All right, play on. Francis in the 5 spot. Joe Weiss 6. Caleb Noble out front leading the way. Oh, can't catch in the corner. Luckily, rubber side down. 5 down, 25 to go. Caleb, your leader. Liam second, Jaden. Jaden gets by there, moving up. Six minutes completed this 30-minute final. Hello to everybody that's watching online. Good to have you folks following along. Welcome to Lap Paradise, beautiful Malaysia. Caleb, your leader. Jaden Edmonds just throwing down a hot lap at a race that lap. In the red rocket, Liam 3, Ken Nung 4, Francis, your top 5. Oh, Ken getting by Liam. Liam a little slow out of that corner. Ken now trying to defend his pace. Seven minutes to go. Pit stop's going to be happening. Oh, Ken upside down. Luckily, he's all right. Bexy. Caleb out front. Whoa, Caleb a little bit sideways there. Thank you. All right, expect to see pit stops here. 7.5 in. Caleb's in. Trouble in the pit lane. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Oh, Jaden Edmonds flame out. Trouble on the front straight. Oh, man, that tire almost coming unglued. Carnage in the pit lane. Interesting. Going to see how it plays out here after the craziness. Let this round of pit stop cycle through, see where we're at. Easy. All right, Liam Jones to the lead. Liam in that orange and yellow. Second spot, the all white. Ken is right there. That was a three-way fight for the lead. Liam, your leader in that bright pink and yellow. Followed by the all white. Ah, leader down the straightaway right now. Liam and Caleb. Second spot is going to be coming up here in the yellow and purple. I got Liam Jones out front. Leader on the orange and yellow, thank you. More pit stops happening here at the 10-minute mark. No trouble for your leader, getting hooked up in traffic. Oh, man, I thought he was going to let him by. Cross the line. That was CK Lee. You got the leaders behind you. CK leaders. 2 trucks. Thank you. Leader, easy. So Caleb back to the lead. Your leader right now, still Caleb and Liam, followed by Jaden. Our leader coming up orange and white. Left side, leader, white truck and yellow, thank you. Our leader, Caleb Noble right now. 18 and a half to go. Group photos up next. We'll need your trucks, your buggies, everything. Jaden is closing the gap in the red rocket, even after the flame out. Jaden Edmonds with the fastest truck out there. Our leader now coming up on a green and white in the middle and the orange. Leader. In the middle, leader. Watch it. Oh, Liam upside down. Jaden out of the 2. Battling for the lead. Leader down the right hill on the orange truck. Leader. Second spot behind you in the red. On the orange truck. Leaders. Thank you. 1.4 is the gap. 17 and a half minutes to go. Caleb and Jaden. The Aussies going out of here through the center of the racetrack. It's all white on white with a white wing. Followed by the red. Oh, no trouble for Jaden. Jaden flamed out. Marshall, get it. Marshall. Thank you, wing. Bring it in. Tough lock there for Jaden Edmonds, challenging for the lead. First time Caleb Noble has been challenging Trucky in years. Jaden, not normally a Trucky driver, he had it all going right. Unfortunately, a half a lap short of his fuel window. All right, Caleb Noble's in. Oh, no. Caleb Noble in the pits with something wrong. Caleb Noble walking off the driver's stand. This is unheard of in Trucky. This is his class. In this hemisphere of the world, I don't know if anybody's ever beat him in Trucky, but it's going to happen today as he walks away in disgust. Unfortunate there. So who's that going to move to the lead? Liam Jones to the lead. Remember, Jared Stone, you folks online, these are all volunteers. These guys are not professional. They're just hired to work for the weekend. So they're not experienced at all. They're doing the best job. So, you know, the options are for the racers to stand out in this 40-degree heat and marshal themselves, or hire people that want to do it and earn some money. So you can say what you want. It's unfortunate, though, but it's the same for everybody. Because I would definitely pay to have marshals regardless if they're experienced or not, because I don't want to stand out in the heat for 4 hours. So we appreciate these guys working hard the best they can. We are with 15 in halfway. We got a new leader now, Ken to the lead. Ken in that orange and yellow and blue. First time he's running Trucky. Got himself a Sparko truck for the weekend. Said, hey, I want to run some Trucky. Ken, a driving force behind things here at Lab Paradise, helping out so much. Transforming this wonderful facility over the last 2 years to what you see before us. We appreciate them opening their home to the Asian Buggy Championship here in 2026. Ken out front, Liam Jones in second, about a straightaway back. Francis goes to the 3, Desmond 4, Joe Wee 5. Ken, your leader, Liam Jones in second across the line. We're at 13 minutes to go. Francis Guan, 3. Desmond Tan, 4, followed by Joe, Jaden, Darren, followed by Ken Yap, CK, Angus, Sophian. Caleb Noble losing a rear diff is the story from the pit lane. Your leader right now, Ken Nung, second spot, Liam Jones. Here's Ken down the straightaway. I've been watching for the last 5 minutes. Ken truck a little slow coming out of the corners. He's struggling to come, and you can see it. He comes out, something wrong with the diff I'm going with as Liam Jones is closing. Ken struggling to get over the doubles. Here comes Liam. Liam just needs to be patient. Third spot is Francis Guan. Caleb down there cheering on Liam as Ken and Liam through the speed bumps. Ken trying to survive. Oh, you can hear it just struggling coming out of the corners, but Ken giving it a valiant effort. Ken over the center tabletop. He's struggling here, and Liam going, there it is. Oh, no! Liam puts it into the concrete block in the back, into the cliff. So Ken got that big Trucky out there, standing strong. 10 minutes to go. It's Ken and Liam. Oh, yeah, Ken doing all he can. Liam trying to go over the top. Can't do it. Ken is standing strong. It's going to have to happen during the pit stop because Liam can't find a way by. Maybe here, there it is. To the inside. Jones to the lead. Ken did all he could. All right, Ken is in. Nothing they can do. They just got to keep him going. Oh, you hear it just revving as it comes out. All right, Ken, we'll check the gap between him and Francis. It was 30 seconds last time by. Probably going to be down to about 15. Liam Jones out front. All right, Liam, your leader. Coming onto the front straight. He's going to be coming up on the all-orange hair of Ken Yap. Ken still in second. The gap is, well, we'll wait after the pit stop here. Here comes Ken across the line, and that right behind him is Francis. Francis at a stop, so we'll check the gap here. Ken might be front wheel driving it right now. Where's Francis? Desmond Tan in the all yellow now third. It is a 20-second lead for Ken. Oh, Ken upside down. Coming in hot. Ken still with a lead, but Ken now being smart. Oh, no. Ken is starting to slow down. Oh, no, and Ken Young is done. Unfortunately, not making it here to finish. Lap number 31, and across the line goes Desmond Tan. Good job, Ken. Good job, buddy. Hugs downstairs. These guys going crazy down in the Jones pit, but it's way too early for celebrating. We've seen 3 guys now. Exactly. Dad needs to chill. Phil is all excited down there. This would be a massive lead. Like I said, Caleb has been untouched in this region in Trucky, but it's not to be here at ABC round 2. Six minutes to go. Copy. I lay him out front. Jaden Edmonds has worked his way back to 2, but he's 32nd back. Francis Guan is 3. Desmond Tan 4. More guys starting to have problems. Hey, Ken back out there. Where is Ken? Down in 7th. 5 minutes to go. It's Liam out front, Jaden second, Francis 3. Liam upside down, but he's got a comfortable lead. 35 seconds on Jaden. Desmond Tan in the 4, Joe Wee in the 5, Ken Nung in the 6, Darren Cornwell in the 7, Ken Yap in the 8, Angus Tay in the 9, C.K. Lee in the 10, Sophia in the 11, Jahar in the 12, Eric Stir in the 13. Four and a half to go. Our leader down the straightaway. Right behind second spot. Woulda, coulda, shoulda for Jaden Edmonds. Everything happens in Nitro racing, and Liam has been the one with the fewest problems, fewest mistakes. He is out front leading away. Almost a lap on the field. .345 to go. Liam down the straightaway, here he goes. It's Liam. Jaden Francis, 3, a great run for Francis. Desmond in the 4, Joe Wee in the 5. Ken is in the 6. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 to go. Liam, your leader, on to the front straight he goes. Liam's in for his final stop. Phil on the bottle. Slow and steady, making sure it's Phil. Keep the fire lit. Liam, good to go. Caleb Noble down there cheering him on. Oh, we got a broken one. Marshall! Marshall! .215 to go. Liam out front. He is good to go on fuel. Jane in second, 38 seconds back. Francis third, Desmond and Joey your top 5. 2 minutes to go, 2 to go. Minute 20 to go. One minute to go. Right now a 29-second lead for Liam Jones. Out front, Liam across the line. 42 seconds to go. This should be his final lap. I think Phil can really start smiling down there now. Yeah. Liam out front, a huge moment for him. You got to be in it to win it. In Nitro racing, anything can happen. Overcoming the obstacles is a big part of it. Mechanical failure, running out of fuel, it's all part of Nitro racing. 13 seconds to go. Not sure if he's going to get another one. He may. We're at 5 seconds to go. He's going to go one more time. He is waving at the fans. Time has finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Coming to Malaysia for his first time here at the ABC in round 2. As I said, you have to be in it to win it. You just need a chip and a chair in a game. He made it happen from P4 on the grid. An absolute brilliant drive. Very few mistakes. Keeping his head down. Keeping his rubber to the road. As he comes across the line. Give it up. Your Trucky champion, Liam Jones. All cars in a pit lane. Jaden Edmond bring home a second. Francis Guan gonna go 3. Desmond gonna go 4. Joe Wee 5. Ken Nung 6. Angus Tay 7. Ken Yap. CK Lily, Sophia and Eric Darren, Johari, Caleb, and Tim. My oh my, a thrilling final there. We saw so much ups and downs. Congratulations, a great run for Jaden Edmonds. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, you just never know. Things happen. But it's Liam Jones earning the win. Fantastic, fantastic drive. Excellent run. Congratulations to Liam. Phil, go down there, get some celebrations with Liam. Awesome, awesome run there. Liam Jones earning a win. Big smiles down there in the Jones pit. All right, we're going to throw it downstairs to Scott Guide. He's got the happy winner and pit crew. Take it away, Scott.
You've never seen bigger celebrations, but Liam Jones, Asian Buggy Championships Trucky winner, mate.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
How good, how good. I'm pretty stoked. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought Caleb had it in the bag, but unfortunately had some dramas. Just wanted to keep on my 4 wheels and just be smooth, really. That's what I want to do. So, yeah, pretty stoked.
You looked rock solid out there. The truck looked really nice on the track, and you look like you've really found your groove here.
Yeah. Oh, the Trucky's been dialed. Just very easy to drive. I feel like I do best when it's easy to drive. Just keep a steady pace. And, so I'm pretty stoked with it, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't really touched much of it, but just an awesome truck, to be honest, yeah.
You got in a ferocious battle early with Ken and with Jade, and you guys were going at it hard for the first half of the run.
Yeah.
And then the second half really a bit lonely. You just kind of were doing your thing and catching Ken.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough out there for sure. Like, anything can happen. I knew they were faster, but I knew I had the advantage of this being consistent. So unfortunately, Ken and Jaden had a flame out. Ken had some diff issues. I was just lucky I had a rock solid package, really. So yeah.
Call it luck, call it good preparation. Let's bring the other half of the team in. Phil, that was an exciting last 10 minutes. I was watching you in the lane here. You were super excited.
Well, I should have known better to keep a lid on it, and I couldn't help myself because this is like the biggest thing that's ever happened to Team Jones. Like, you got no idea. We've been doing this for a long time. Yeah. And this year coming here and pitting with Caleb and the boys, it's really helped us, Liam, and the Techno package. It's been fantastic. Yeah, well done, Liam. I'm so proud of you.
I know why you weren't able to keep a lid on the excitement, because Caleb was in the lane with you, G'ing you up, wasn't he?
Yeah, Caleb and I are pretty full on. We get excited very easy and we show our emotions, which, Liam's a little bit different like his mum, but yeah, it was awesome. Having the boys there with us it's been the best day ever. Yeah.
You get to do it tomorrow. He's in the Nitro Buggy A main.
Yeah, well, I think, look, we're happy with this. But being in the A main, we got in 3 A mains. We've never done that. We've never made a Australian national A main. Year after year, and that's what gets us coming back year after year. I think we can, I'm not going to say too much, but we're heading in the right direction, Scott.
Cool. Yeah.
Well done, Liam. It was shout outs, thank yous. You know, it's a team effort, something like this.
Oh, 100%. It's a team effort. Me, like I said, me and my old man, been doing it for a long time, so I wouldn't be here without my old man, that's for sure. And also just the crew as well. Caleb helping us so much. Jordan, Tom, all the boys, Mac One, yeah, it's just been coast to coast. Yeah, everyone, Techno, all my sponsors. Plague Bearings, yeah, they've been awesome for us, so I couldn't do it without them. So yeah.
Big day. Any celebrations planned tonight, or you got to keep a lid on it before tomorrow?
Keep a lid on it. We'll be responsible. We've got a big day tomorrow, so that's like the F1 for us. So yeah, we'll have some fun. We might go karting maybe, but yeah, this pretty.
We're in. We'll be in for the go karting.
Oh yes, beautiful. Yes, see you there.
Congrats, mate. Well done.
Thanks, mate. Thank you, guys.
I'm going to just grab Caleb Noble for a quick chat as well, because we've seen Caleb be pretty excited after he wins a final, but I've not seen you be that excited. Obviously a tough run for you, some drivetrain issues, but pretty good to see Liam do that, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. I've been watching Liam. He's been working really hard. I couldn't think of someone better to win it. Obviously I really wanted to win, but I wasn't throwing my engine in the bin for that. So it didn't mean that much to me. But unfortunately, things happen. Liam drove sensational. It was great to be part of it, great to help him, and I'm really stoked for him. You know, it's just, hopefully this really helps him build as a driver and build. I know when I won my first ABC, I feel like it changed me as a driver. So I'm really proud of him, really proud of them, and hopefully they can up and rise.
Well done, mate, for the great attitude, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you. This is new. This is weird, isn't it? You must be a bit. Yeah.
Get out of here. I'm going to grab Jaden Edmonds as well, because I mean you watched that race. A lot went on. Jaden, I mean, just tell me what went on for you in that race. That was up and down and up and off the track and back on again.
Yeah, I had a flame out in the pits, which caused a bit of chaos. Caleb flipped onto the straight upside down, and then sort of worked my way. I think I got back into the lead, maybe, I can't remember. But then, and I felt like I was the fastest. Scotty was calling me with the fastest laps. And I saw Caleb had a tyre coming unglued as well. Obviously, he had another problem that put him out. So I figured, like, I was pretty confident. And then, yeah, just it either ran out of fuel or flamed out. We still don't know. And then just across the line, it ran out of fuel again. So, yeah, some stuff to look at. Obviously, we don't run truck. It was Jackson Bill's truck. No practice, just chucked it out there. That's the first time it's actually been, like, reasonable, which is really annoying. So yeah.
Thanks, Jackson, for the unreasonable truck.
Yeah, well, it was okay then. So.
Well done, mate. Good, and just for sticking with it all the way to the end.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And I think it might have been Francis who finished third. I had to run away at the end there to see what was happening. Folks, we're going to take a short break and come back on the other side of this for a little bit of a tour around the track and the pit area and some of that. But just wrapping up and recapping what's been happening here today. I'm officially calling today Eric Samuel Day. Saturday, the young Indian kid's bumped 4 times. He's into tomorrow's action, tomorrow's Nitro Buggy B final, where he'll go along with fellow junior Elliot Grissom, who won the junior main a little earlier. We've just seen Liam Jones there take the Trucky win. And of course, Pecco Ivanen got around Phi Long Nguyen to take the first round of the electric buggy final. That's all the action that's happened today. We're going to take a short break. We'll share with you a track walk and a bit of a pit walkabout as things wrap up here for the day. We're going to do some formalities and then get into some open practice. But stay with us. More to come on the other side of this.
Welcome everyone to round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships here in Malaysia. We are about 3 hours south of Kuala Lumpur in a city called Johor Bahru. We're at Lap Paradise. Seating today, a little bit of practice as well, bit of rain. That threw a spanner in the works for a few people. I'm here with Phi. We're going to walk through the track. Phi, you've been here since Sunday, so resident expert, and he might have top seeded in both round 1 and round 2. So let's get into the walk, Fee. We've got a really interesting surface here that is very unique. Certainly nothing like this in the USA, nothing like this in Australia. We're seeing more treated tracks across the region because, as we saw today, huge rains came, and Tony will get some of the water there that was runoff from the storm that we had earlier. If the track wasn't treated like this, we wouldn't have even got to run again. So Nitro Buggy, we just got to have our second round of seeding, which was all right. And let's get into it, Fee. So we've got a pretty long straight here. It's a lot longer than the majority of tracks, certainly that we have in Australia. It's fun. It's probably the only chance we have to get a little bit of a rest, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, pretty much. I rest whenever I go down the straightaway. Just calm down and drive again.
Take a breath. I kind of like this jump. It's really interesting. It's a corner jump, which I always find is really good and technical. What are you doing as you're coming into this? Because a lot of this jump here is all in the setup and your approach as you come down the straight. Tell us a little bit about your approach into this corner.
It's very easy to go wide or jump it. So I try like going down the straightaway in the middle and then towards the middle and then like turn all the way. Not all the way, but more than halfway. Then I hit the jump to the inside right here. Most of the time I was jumping out here, which was bad.
Yeah.
Very bad.
When you get this right though, it's really good. It's deceptive because you're kind of backing off, and I'm tapping the brakes a little bit just to kind of settle the car before I get to it. And you're really jumping into here, and then it's a nice line in through the next stutter section. But yeah, I mean, the grip is everywhere across the track. That is one thing that I suppose is a little unique. It's not like where we're in a groove and it's only a car or a car and a half width wide. There's grip across the whole track. So if someone does make a mistake and goes wide, I mean, they get punished for it. They lose a couple of tenths, but they still can drive out of it relatively easily.
Yeah, you walk around the track, you can feel it's very sticky.
It is.
My Crocs are making a couple of noises.
Yeah, you might get stuck to the track as we walk through it.
Yeah, maybe.
These stutter section here, pretty straightforward. I think probably, for me anyway here, is just making sure that the car's straight so you can accelerate through and make this sort of double that you can see that they're beginning to patch because people have been nosing into it throughout the day, especially some of those truggies, right?
Wow, yeah. It was not like this on Sunday. It was so smooth and nice. But when I take this, I try keeping it straight like you said.
Yep.
I kind of turn right here and just hit the gas. Try hitting double single. Try like sloping it, not like over jump the double.
Yeah, that's the difficult bit about this because you've got like a tenth of a second to make your decision as to whether or not your car is stable enough coming through those stutter sections to be able to hit this. It doesn't kick a lot, this jump. So you sort of sail across and you're hoping to be able to make it and landing kind of around here. You can see plenty of people have been coming up short. Great to see the track workers are already into it. They're fixing the section, right?
Yeah.
We've all done that today at some point.
Yes, and went off the track.
See, even the best are making mistakes here. That's how difficult this track is. And one of the things I will note is, like, the speed is really high because there is a lot of grip. You're into the throttle pretty deep. You're carrying a lot of speed. So what I've noticed certainly is on the majority of crashes, when people are crashing, they're pretty big.
Yeah, I had some big crashes. Right in that last Nitro Buggy run, could have broken an arm, but it's a Kyosho, much stronger.
Very good.
Yeah.
So off camber section here, I mean, just nice and tight, pretty straightforward. And then running into a really cool jump section. It's one of the things that I will note is they've built some really good jump sections here, right? They're really uniform across the face. You're not having to worry about them blow out or anything. A really easy sort of single riser. I'm landing probably about here. Don't want to land too flat where it unsettles the car.
Yeah.
And then just shooting over this triple.
Yeah, this track is pretty fast and flowy. I tried jumping right here, maybe right here, but trying not hitting that pipe or going off the track. You have to turn to the right this kind of bit to stay on the track.
And I've seen in e-buggy, you're sending it a little further than your Nitro buggy as well, right? You're like jumping way harder into it in the e-buggy than you are in Nitro
When I was
buggy.
pushing it, yeah.
When you were pushing it?
Yes.
Really good. And one of the things, and Tony will pick this up in the video, not only is there a lot of elevation change that, you know, David and the folks have done here, but there's also a lot of angles to this. It reminds me of going to Cinetic back in 2011 and 2012, and when that track was running, very technical. Not a lot of the jumps are in straight lines, and you can see that there. They're all on different angles. This is an interesting one as we come around the corner here in this right-hander. Some people are like jumping far, I've watched. Some people, you in particular, I've seen, you're not sending it up here. You kind of just coming over and then accelerating hard up the hill. What's your thinking with that, Fee?
I saw Pecco and Noble do it a couple of times. I think it's faster, but I already did single all the time, so I'm used to single. And it helps me build up more speed for the other double up there.
Yeah, I think once you sort of just pop over it with that single, I was doing that last run, you get a lot of really good drive and the car's stable. You're not trying to catch the car if it's a little unstable up there. So we might need a little bit of oxygen. Tony, I don't know if you've got any on standby, because we are definitely climbing up the hill here. Not Mount Everest or Mount Kosciuszko in Australia, but we're pretty high for Lap Paradise. This is one of the two top sections of the track. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down, lots of elevation. And again, one of the things you'll see on this is this isn't smooth the whole way up.
No, it's not flat. It's not, one side is flat, one side is high. This place is pretty tricky for me.
Super tricky for me.
Yeah, since it's high traction, you could wreck.
Yeah, you carry a little bit too much speed up and over this riser here, and you can see it. Your car gets light. You're going to be landing over here, but if you carry a little bit too much speed, I mean, you end up in the water trench, and it's critical from shocks and diffs. I mean, everyone's been on the shocks and diffs constantly because the traction is so high. And just to give the folks at home an idea, well, I've never driven on an 8-scale track that has so much grip. So there's something. And I drive on some grippy tracks in Australia on oil and in the Philippines, and some of the tracks that I've been on all over Asia. This has got 2 or 3 times the grip that any of those tracks has. It's very unique. There's no give in the car. There's no slide at all. I was hoping after we had a little bit of rain there that there'd be a little bit of movement in the car and I'd feel a little bit more comfortable, but there wasn't. It dried up pretty quickly. Really critical section of the track, I feel. When you get this right, you really set yourself for a good lap. What's your line through here, Fee? Are you like nice and tight, or are you kind of out here in the middle and setting yourself up for the next section? What are you doing here?
I try to go nice and tight, but it's very tippy right here.
Yeah.
So most of the time I have to settle for the middle and try to be smooth through here, and that's it. Maybe I should change up my line.
We might accelerate here because that was a massive lightning strike and we're out here standing around. Fee, you mentioned it being really tippy. I think that's something that everyone's struggling with. As we walk through here, relatively straight double, just setting yourself up for a really cool corner that if you get it tight and around the pipe, this has got a little bit of Cinetic in it, this corner. I do remember this from maybe the 4th corner on the track. Those of you that have been to Cinetic or watched any of the videos, you'll definitely kind of feel some of the resemblance of that hill and the drop down section into this 180 here. And it kind of really cool. If you run the pipe and just shoot straight over, it's probably the only straight jump section that we've got on the track as we go through this double tabletop. But again, they've built it really nicely. Your car doesn't do anything crazy, and it's just so consistent day to day. The locals were telling me, you know, they're able to come here during the week. Some of them come across from Singapore. It's a 30-minute drive. When the traffic's good, it's a 5-hour drive when the traffic's bad. And they'll come across from Singapore. They've got containers here where they leave all their cars. It's all secure, and they're able to do some laps during the week because the surface is treated like this. All right, well, let's move on. Fee, you've got the Worlds coming up later on this year. I know, you know, you've been all over the place racing. You're here in Malaysia. You're going to go over and see some family in Vietnam, and then you got some prep for the Worlds coming up. We got the Lone Star race, right?
Yes, right after this. Well, in 2 weeks, we have the Worlds warm up. This is probably good practice or test for the warm up and the Worlds in general. Going to be pretty exhausted going into the warm up.
Yeah, well, you've been here since what, Sunday or something, doing laps, so you've probably done more laps than anyone. And it's showing you're flying, by the way, which is really good. All right, so as we come down here, as I said, really straightforward, double tabletop. Nothing to speak of, probably like not over jumping. I think one of the things that you learn on a track with so much traction like this is you can't overdrive it. You really have to drive to the limits of the track and the car. Otherwise, as you said before, Fee, it just gets really tippy, the car snaps and it bites you.
Yes, I agree. If you overturn on your steering wheel just a little bit, it's going to tip over.
Yeah, you come around here and you think you've only turned enough, and then you're like, damn, I've turned 1% too much and the thing wants to roll over on you.
Yes, and this place right here, this jump is very crucial.
Okay.
Because you can jump into the water.
I've done that.
I did it 5 times already.
There you go.
Times.
I did that at the start of our last seating. I was like, oh, what am I doing over there?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, so this double is critical. You get it right, and the run up the hill, if your car is set up well, is really good because you can carry a lot more speed than you'd actually think if the car's set up really well and you're on the right tire.
Yes.
Walk us through your line here, because this whole next section, like the other one, super technical, and everything that you do in terms of setting the car into the corner, if you make a mistake, you can't really correct for it. Like, you're on the line and the trajectory that you're in, and you kind of got to suck it up and deal with it. So talk us through this one, mate.
Well, first you got to set up for the jump. Make sure you're inside or middle.
Yep.
Then you carry speed up to here. Sometimes I get scared and then just let go of the gas and flip it. Most of the time I hold the gas all the way up, and then when I get up here, just double. And the next part is very technical.
Yeah, and this double, I think for me anyway, it's super critical. You don't want to be over jumping this double because, as you say, the next part is really, really technical. When we had a rain delay this afternoon, I watched when they had about 10 or 15 minutes open practice, just a few people on this section. And what I learned was you actually need to jump a lot further than I thought you did. If you jump a little short, there's a little bump really where that line is, and your car gets super unsettled. You really need to be jumping, and Tony, you can capture this. You need to be jumping from this section here, probably 2 or 3 feet past that white line. And I noticed you were doing that the other day, and I was like, wow, if he's got massive balls, he's just sending it in there. And what I see is that's actually the best line to be on.
Yeah, in practice, I was trying to jump it as close as I can. And whenever I jumped it wide, I come off the driver's stand, and my dad's like, why you keep on jumping it wide? You're using so much time. He's so angry. And so I don't care. I just jump in the inside as much as I can.
And this is the little bump. So if you get a little apprehensive and you don't go far enough, and it's probably really difficult to pick up, Tony, but it's really subtle. If you landing here, the car will almost bounce and get unsettled, and that's why you see people shooting off over here. I found that if you can land like here, the car sucks into the next corner and is really good, and you just shoot through there. And you almost take a bit of a sigh of relief when you get to that section and you get through.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see from the driver's stand. Here doesn't look too bad. I don't know why I'm messing up.
I'm thinking the same. Like when we walk it, it looks really easy.
I know.
When we're in the driver's stand, it's so narrow, like where you need to be. It's a really challenging part of the track. Reminds me a little bit of some of the sections at Pattaya in years gone by. It was really, really similar. It looks easy when you're walking it, and it's super difficult when you've actually got to drive it.
Yeah.
We need to give your dad the radio, and he can have a go and see what he thinks.
He's going to be bad.
All right, so finish it off for us. We got a single here, pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Into the keyhole.
Not too bad right here.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, this sweeper right here is the most traction on the track.
Yeah,
In my opinion.
there's a lot of grip
Yeah.
everywhere, and then it just elevates in some of the parts, right?
Yes.
This next section, relatively straightforward. Couple of doubles, couple of hairpins. Grip is really high. Critical thing is you want to have the car set up right here because again, you don't want it to be tippy. I'm kind of doubling in and then straight on the apex. Nothing really that interesting to talk about on this section. They've done a good job. It's a really nice way, I think, to finish off the lap. And then this next double, I've seen Pecco go a little wider and then kind of really pivot the car and drive out of it. I've seen you do it tight. I kind of like the tighter line, landing here, rolling around, and then just driving through. Albeit I did tip over there in front of you
Yes.
in the second
Again.
seating then.
Again.
So even the easiest parts of the track are a little difficult. So we're closing down for today. Fee, thank you so much for joining us and giving us your insights, which are remarkable into this track. It is special, it's different, it's something that we've never seen anywhere before. Good luck tomorrow. We've got qualifying, so it's going to be amazing. The team's invested, and I'm sure everyone's seen online, in some new hardware. There's some new cameras that they brought out and they're placed around the track, so the coverage is going to be phenomenal as we get into qualifying and then finals on Saturday and Sunday. So that's a wrap here from Johor Bahru in Malaysia.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back, my friends, to Lap Paradise RC Raceway, where it's 3 p.m. Thursday afternoon, and as you can see, the sad sight behind me, the rain tumbling down. Pretty typical weather that we've seen here over the last week or so in the afternoon. These storms roll in. We had some wild lightning just about a kilometre or so away from the track. Everything's on hold at the moment. We got through 1.5 rounds of seeding, the second round of seeding for Nitro Buggy still to go. We'll see the value of this track surface, because tomorrow morning we'll be good to go, but for this afternoon, while it's raining, we can't continue. So what we thought we'd do is take the opportunity to have a little bit of a walkabout. Everyone's in a pretty relaxed mood. No one's too stressed at the moment. So we'll take you for a wander, and this time we'll chat to some people as we wander our way about. And I'm going to try and, actually, I'll grab this man first of all. Fee. We'll grab this man here. Fee Long, you come stand this side, mate. That's better. That's a better height for us. Welcome to Lap Paradise.
Thank you.
This is your first visit here, right? The question I want to ask everyone is, what were your first impressions when you walked in your first day? What did you think of this racetrack?
Massive, like Buggy and didn't expect it to be high grip. I went out with 885 for diffs and went up after the run.
I'm not sure you'd be able to tell us where you got to with those diffs, but I guess you're a lot higher diffs now than 885.
50, 80, 20.
50, 80. Okay, that's pretty high. You're really active this year. A couple of weeks ago, you were at Neo Buggy or Neo Land over in the UK. This is all setting you up for the World Championships. Is that right?
Yes, we came here to experience the track and the grip, and it should help with the words.
What was that trip to Neo Land like a couple of weeks back?
It was fun, very tight, quick. It was all about tires.
Yeah. Freezing cold?
Freezing cold.
Tell us a little bit about where you do your home racing. Where do you race at home? Do you do any club racing, or you're mainly just traveling?
We go to Mike's Hobby Shop, Brendan Rose home track at Houston. It's 5.5 hours away, and
That's your local track, 5.5 hours away.
Yes.
That's very committed. I'll let you go in a second, but I meant we asked you your first impressions here, but now you've driven on the track for a couple of days. What do you think of this racetrack to drive on? You know, what is the secret to going fast here for you?
Smooth, it's fast. If I push it, I crash. So, smooth.
Are you going to win this week?
I try. Pecco is fast.
Pecco is fast. All the best.
Everyone is fast, so we'll see.
Can't wait to see how the week goes. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
That's Filong. He's been super fast. Will, without question, be one of the men to beat here. I'm going to try and grab this man for a quick chat. Can we have a chat?
A little bit noisy.
We'll come back away from the compressors there, yeah. So we've grabbed Ken here. We'll get him to introduce himself in a moment. We're just having a little bit of a walkabout while the rain is on. Ken, we'll show that a little bit later on. Maybe I'll start by asking you to introduce yourself. You're one of the key figures here at Lap Paradise, right?
Hi everyone, I'm Ken from Malaysia, original from this track, Lap Paradise, Johor Bahru. Then I'm driving Kyosho Buggy and Sparkle Trucky. Yeah.
Nice to mix it up. Tell me a little bit about the history of this place. How long's the track been here? What's the history? What's the story?
Yeah, the track is, I think they built the track 2011. And then I wasn't here until year 2021. And then before I get involved to the track has a lot of problems. The track get very hard to maintain because of the dirt and the dust. And then the cost is very high here. So after I involved here, I introduced the treatment, the oil treatment to David. And then we kind of try and error and then see what makes up the best for the track. So for less maintenance. Yep.
So we've had lots of people asking us in the comments and online about what is the treatment, what is the surface. What can you tell us about the surface here?
Yeah, sure. The surface, actually the bottom is all soil and sand. We just spray a layer of bitumen oil mixed with water. Ratio is 1:1. And then we keep doing after we're doing the new layout, then we will spray 1 or 2 layers. And then after that, when the track tears again, then we will patch it up with very fine cement and sand. Then we spray it again with the bitumen. We just keep doing it. It will settle and become this surface.
One of the things we're hearing, even for the local drivers, is that the grip is higher this week, even more traction than normal. What do you put that down to?
Yeah, for me, I'm used to be here. I run a lot here. But this is like something that the traction that I never had before. Yes. A lot of people saying it's 3 layers of the bitumen we did last week. No, it's only 1 layer. It's only 1 layer on the last Monday. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, we're doing some other maintenance and pending as well. And then I think most of the overseas drivers, they came on Sunday, and then they have a lot of laps over here. So I think the surface becomes so high traction, super high traction. I think it's due to the tire and the fuel maybe. Yep, it's no way we can have that before. No way. Yep.
You talked there about some of the international drivers that have come for this race. What does it mean to you and the rest of the crew here to have the likes of Pecco and Filong and Caleb and some of these drivers to be here this week?
Yeah, we are very, very happy, very happy for them to have here. And then we can see the limits of this track. What is the hot lap for this track? Yep. The hot lap I did is like 39 seconds. So they already bragged it like 2 seconds more. 37 for the EP, and then 38 for the Nitro. And honestly, I hardly get 39 during today, maybe. I think it's quite good for everyone to see them, how they drive, how talented they are, and then how competitive of ABC is. Yeah, most of them are very happy that they can see a real pro world driver in Johor Bahru. Yeah, that's good.
Last question for you, and I know it's a long way away, but on Sunday we're going to race for 45 minutes. What does it take to go fast here on this racetrack for 45 minutes? What do you need to do to be fast for that length of time? Seems like a really difficult challenge.
Yeah, I think the tire choices, the deep void choices, and you need to be very, very smooth. Like Phi Long and Pekka did for the few days. You need to be very consistent, need to be safe, and I think the choices of tire, yeah, it does matter a lot.
We're so glad to be here. Thank you for having us. You've been a wonderful host, you and David together. We look forward to the rest of the week.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's Ken Ung, one of the characters here, and in fact the fastest driver here at the racetrack. What we might do now, we've got a whole pit area behind us, but we can get into that later in the weekend. We might go into some of the sheds, have a little bit of a chat, see who we can find inside some of the sheds. We won't be able to go live inside these sheds. We just can't get range to go inside. But there are a couple of sheds with some interesting characters. Speaking of interesting characters, look at this. We just spoke to him. He's running away. We'll go in and have a chat to Desmond. We'll come in and I'm going to interrupt Desmond. He's working hard there. Stand up and have a chat with me, Desmond. Do you want to stand up and have a chat with me? We're just recording a bit of a walkabout while the rain falls outside, so we can't be on track. Do you want me to invite you to introduce yourself, tell us where you're from and what you're racing this week?
Yeah, I'm Desmond. I'm coming from Malaysia, Johor Bahru. This is my local track. Yeah.
And what are you racing this week?
Racing this week.
What class and cars?
Class. I'm racing 1.8 Buggy and 1.8 Trucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Kyosho, you've got the shirt on there. Kyosho cars?
Yes, Kyosho MP11. I'm running. The Trucky is AE. B 3.2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've been hearing that the grip is higher than normal, so it's more grip and more traction than you used to here. Is that right?
Yes, the grip is more than normally we playing here. Yeah.
So have you had to change setup and different tyre choices?
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Do you want to tell me what you've done?
Many things I changed.
Well played, well played. You don't want to give any information away. How exciting is it for you to have this series, the Asian Buggy Championship Series, come here and some of the international drivers for the first time?
I joined ABC before. Yeah.
Yes.
In Jakarta, I think 2024.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
But good to have it here at home.
Sorry?
Good for it to be here at your home track.
Yes, yes. I'm happy.
Great. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Good luck this week.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Desmond Tan, one of the fast local guys here inside the shed. Permanent pit areas all through Lap Paradise Raceway. You can follow us on a facility tour over at the RC Race Media YouTube channel, where we walked right through the whole facility and introduced it to you. These pit areas permanently available for racers to rent and keep their gear here. So there's plenty of drivers, both from here in Malaysia and across the border in Singapore, who keep all of their equipment here on site. One of the drivers telling me yesterday that he comes in by motorcycle across the border from Singapore because it's just quicker and easier than it is to come in a car and bring all his gear with him. He just leaves all his gear here. I'm going to go in here. Here we go. Here's some interesting people. While I'm going to have a chat with this. Oh, I'll come back to you while you do your shock. I'll come over here because we'll have a chat with this man. Come and stand up and talk to me. I'm too old to bend down to your height, mate. Do you want to introduce yourself? Tell us where you're from.
Jaden Edmonds from South Australia. Yeah.
And what are you up to this week? What classes, cars? What's your story this week?
Running Nitro, Buggy, E-Buggy and Truck. So all three. Bit of a busy weekend. Yeah.
Lucky you've got the pit crew on the... I don't know where he's at the moment. He's not here. You sent him off to get some food, maybe?
Oh, I don't know. He's just disappeared. Just left me to try and be a mechanic, I guess.
When you first walked in here, Tuesday afternoon, Monday afternoon, whenever it was, what did you make of this place, this racetrack?
As soon as we walked through, we could just see how high that back section was, and that just surprised me. Obviously, we've seen a lot of videos, but then to see it in person and go, oh my God, like that is really high, that back section. And just the way it looks from the stand, you can be driving and doing a jump, and you look like you're going to land on the track, and then you just fall 2 meters down into the infield. Because of all the drainage here, the infield is really like a lot lower. Yeah. And yeah, your car just disappears straight down there. And you think you've nailed it, but you haven't.
You've had a couple of days on track now. What have you learned about what it takes to go fast here?
Very high grip.
Yeah.
Shocks are really important. Even though all the down ramps are really good here, it's still like nearly impossible to make your car not slap. Like even Fee and Pecco, their cars are still slapping. It's maybe something to do with how hard this surface is. It just, can't get rid of that.
What about from a driving perspective? There's almost no rest here, is there? I mean, you get a little rest on the front straight, but everywhere else on the track, there's something going on. What are you kind of, how are you setting yourself up to drive the laps here?
It's so much about rhythm. Like when you get into the flow, you just start flowing and it feels super natural. But then if you get a bit of traffic or you make a mistake, to get back into that is like probably the hardest I've ever had. Like you just feel like you're useless for 3 laps. And then finally you work it out again, and get back into a rhythm. So it's definitely hard.
Now you know how the rest of us feel all the time, mate.
But yeah, it requires really smooth, precise hitting your apexes with all the elevation and off cams. You just need to be on the line.
Big shift for you this year. First time we've seen you in the series this year. Couldn't make it to New Zealand, but shift of chassis to S-Work, shift of tyres as well. How's the new program going for 2026?
Yeah, been flawless so far. Hopefully that doesn't jinx it, but haven't had any issues this weekend. Really good.
I have to ask you as well, you're a Shoemaker driver, of course, with the factory. We keep on hearing stories and rumours about cars coming. Is there anything you can, just nobody's watching. Just fill me in on what's happening.
Nothing I can say. I've heard some things. I don't really have an ETA, but hopefully as soon as possible, but yeah.
You and me both. Look forward to that. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
I'm going to grab David now. Look, he's finished. Look at that car. It's so clean and shiny. We'll get right in close while I come over and stand next to David. I've just stolen the thunder because the first question is to ask you to introduce yourself and tell us where you're from.
Oh, I'm David Backer. I'm from Colorado Springs, Colorado. But I'm actually a South Florida guy from Miami. So, yeah.
You're a long way from home.
Little bit, but it's. I came out here in December, and as soon as we found out ABC was coming, I booked tickets to come back out. So this place is too much fun. You can't miss it. So.
What is it that you love about it? What is it that makes it too much fun?
Well, the track is the track, the facility, the people. You have folks from all over the world that come here. Of course, the culture here in Malaysia, and then flying into Singapore is too easy. So I mean, it's the hospitality. It's just everything. I mean, I'm sitting here with Jaden and David.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And all the rest of these cats. Like Darren and I met at PM, and then again at Buggy Party this December with Tony, and it's just like, I'll see you guys out there. So yeah, for sure.
And how's the week going for you so far? We're kind of in seeding at the moment, on a rain delay, but how's things going so far?
Better. I think having been here in December, it's made things a bit, I mean, it's still overwhelming, and you think that, I have an idea, but you get up there the first time, it's like, this is the first time I've been on this track. But it's, we're getting the speed down, and I pretty well. I think it's as expected. I mean, you got guys like Jaden and Fee and Pecco are here, and the Toyas are here. I mean, it's awesome just seeing them in person and just really rail on these cars. It's super fun. So it's having fun.
It's pretty to watch. It's a shame you won't get to watch the A final on Sunday because you'll be in it, of course.
Fingers crossed.
What's where to from here for you? Any more races or travels this year?
We'll see. I think Wicked Weekend is, my buddies are talking about Wicked Weekend, and then probably we'll be back here in December for Buggy Party. Yeah. So I think after we'll kind of cool it after this for a little while. Take some. I mean, we have a lot of great tracks in Colorado, so it's we'll do a lot of series races there, and then between Colorado, Wyoming, Amarillo, there's a lot of great tracks around me. So it'd be a shame if I didn't hit those as much as I travel overseas to hit these races. So, but no.
Glad you're here.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys are here. You guys are just make this again. You're part of the package of what makes ABC so awesome. So
just say some more about how awesome we are.
You are. I can go on.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. All the best this week.
Thank you.
We might go find a different shed. We've harassed all these guys for long enough. I've got an idea about a shed that's very dangerous, and I'm thinking we might as well do that now while this is on pre-record, because we can always... Actually, we'll grab this fella for a quick chat. Put that down. We just chatted with Jaden Edmonds. Here's the other half. Here's the other half of the team. Dave, how's the week? I mean, what have you made of this racetrack? You've kind of walked in on Tuesday, and what do you think?
I was blown away.
Yeah.
I watched videos and got out of the car when we first got here and just went, holy Like, yeah, it is. For me, like being a driver, it's not the sort of track that I'd like to drive. I don't think so. Yeah, glad I'm not driving this weekend. But yeah, obviously you have to see it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I've been looking at the track all week, thinking, actually not sure I even want to do a lap. Like I'm just going to embarrass myself. It just looks wild out there.
Speaking to Jaden about that jump going up the hill, how much you have to turn right, which is against everything you think that you need to do just to stay on the track. I know I'd be going up the cliff. So, and then there's the one up the top here as well. It just, even watching it, you think he's off, and then he lands bang in the middle of the track or whatever, or everyone. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
How's the week been for you on the wrenches? How much have you had to work on, on changing the cars, on, going up and up and up in fluids and all those kinds of things?
We started light and he drove the car. It wasn't horrible, but went up and we haven't changed again. So he obviously got it where it needs to be. Everything else on the car we haven't really touched much at all. He's the odd change here and there, but nothing major. And yeah, the car's been flawless. Like he worked it out last night. I did 2.5 hours running yesterday, and I didn't have anything come undone and just literally ran, and yeah, the car was just amazing. So yeah, it's a nice change.
Could I be so cheeky as to say it turns out you know how to build a race car after all? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Thank you, mate. We'll let you. We'll let you go. Keep doing some wrenching. That's a little cheeky, sneaky shot there. Sorry about that. Couldn't resist. Some things just need to be said. This is a dangerous container we're going into here. Cabin number 8. It is really the cabin of do you dare go inside, because literally anything could happen in here. We'll come back to you. I'm going to grab this man for a chat. Stand up with me. Liam, I've said this before, I'm too old to crouch down next to people anymore, so bad luck. Do you want to introduce yourself? Tell us where you're from.
Yeah, my name's Liam Jones. I'm from Melbourne. So
Melbourne, Australia?
Melbourne, Australia, yes. The good place.
Not as good as Brisbane, Australia, but we'll let you get away with that. What do you make of Lap Paradise RC?
Oh, it's wicked. The track's like phenomenal. What's the word?
Really good.
Yeah, it's really good. Track's wicked. The place is grouse. The hobby shop's awesome. The people are awesome here. They're very friendly. There's nothing I can really complain about besides the weather, to be honest. So.
And your pit mates here in this container.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of these blokes here that are a bit how you going, but it's really good. Can't complain. The aircon's awesome here, so yeah, it's awesome.
I see your techno buggy in some pieces here on the bench. The diffs are out. Is this something you've really been having to wrench pretty hard on?
Yes and no. I've just been having a bit of an issue with some of these bearings in the pinion. But yeah, like I have done a couple of changes, mainly this up and up the weight. A lot of people have been doing that here, up in the weight in the shocks and the diffs. But other than that, look, it's been pretty rock solid. I've got the wide pivot mod on the Nitro, and it's really good here. It's really good, so can't complain with it.
You're looking really good out there this morning. I was watching you for a bit, and it's looking really nice. How do you set your goals for a race weekend like this?
Oh well, look, you got 4 or 5 that are top drivers. I always like to try and be in the top 10. My goal is just to be in the A main. So yeah, like just pretty much just try and be as close as I can be with the top 5. But if I come top 10, I'll be pretty stoked. There's a lot of good drivers here, to be honest. So I'll be pretty happy with the top 10 finish.
I'm looking over at your table as well, seeing stacks of tyres, which reminds me to ask you. What's the tyre situation been for you? Where have you been in terms of what you've tried and what you've settled on so far?
So originally we're running super softs and softs at the very start, and they were very twitchy for me. I have gone up to medium and hard. Actually, the guy named Ken, don't know his last name. He's been helping me out with some hot race tyres. And he's been giving me some hards and some mediums to test, and hards are really good, very safe, consistent, not very fast. So I've gone to the mediums, and they're pretty much an all-rounder. They're pretty fast, a little bit edgy, but has that grip where you can push it. So I'm going to go with the mediums, I reckon. Depending on the weather, for the mains, I reckon maybe hards for the nitro, but mediums for the EP.
Beautiful. Thank you, mate, for the chat, and all the best as we head into quali tomorrow.
Too easy, thank you.
That's Liam Jones. Speaking of people that have been fast, because Liam has, I'm going to grab Jordan as well, because he's been looking pretty sharp this morning. Maybe start with who you are, where you're from.
Jordan Van, I'm from Queensland, Australia.
The East Coast. Way to go, the East Coast. This is your first trip here to Lap Paradise?
Yes, this is my first time at Lap Paradise.
And what's the journey been like in terms of getting your head around this racetrack?
It's been difficult. Luckily, the boys were here a bit earlier than us and gave us a bit of setup tips and helped us out on the track. And Caleb's obviously been helping me through some lines and trying to be smooth. But yeah,
Just helping you through some difficult moments like a good friend.
Yeah, as he should.
You're on a new program this year. You've made the shift across to X-ray chassis this year. Is that right? I'm right there, aren't I? Yeah. What's that been like for you?
Oh, it's been awesome. We were on Techno and we had some difficulties with some of the gear, but we switched to X-ray and we found the cars working on all the surfaces that we've been on so far, and just still getting our head around the setup.
Yep.
Different cars, obviously, but it's getting there.
Sometimes just a change is the right thing, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Thank you, mate. We'll go down here into the corner and we'll have a chat to the team boss. He's a busy man, but stand up. I'm too old, mate. You have to stand up with me. I'm too old to. Benno, there. Let me invite you to introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from and why you're here.
Darren Keynes from Queensland on the Sunshine Coast, and I'm here to support the Mark 1 team in their Asian Buggy Championship quest. So obviously Caleb's here and Jordan and Gaunty. So some of the faster guys are here. So decided we'd all come across and support the championship itself. We've been with it since day one, and we really have a good time.
For those who don't know you, what have you got to do with Mark 1? What's the connection?
So I started Mark 1, so back in 2023, I think it was. Batteries and servos, and now we've branched out a little bit further. We're now doing some accessories, wheels, cables, bullets, and everything to make your buggy go fast and look fast.
Go fast and look fast. That's nice, because my car never looks fast. That's a problem I have.
I've raced against you. It does look fast and it goes fast.
I'll feed you a front bumper anytime. Mate, you're a racer as well, so what's it been like to get your head around this racetrack?
It's been a little difficult, so the conditions have changed since we got here every day. So if it rains, then the next day the track seems to be really, really grippy. The guys do a great job maintaining it, but if they do that and it hasn't rained and they put down some more application of whatever they're putting on, the grip tends to disappear. So that's been a little tricky, trying to figure out what your car setup needs to be and tyre selection for that. So the grip level's the biggest thing that is just blown me away. It's way bigger. It's like on-road grip. It's on-road with jumps.
On-road with jumps, indeed. Thank you, mate. Glad you're here and glad you're having a good time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's Darren Keynes. We probably should just have a quick chat with Caleb as well. What's he doing there? What is he doing? Let's just get in close there and see. Did he crash? Stand up.
Been practicing.
Stand up, you young whippersnapper. Introduce yourself. Who are you? Where are you from?
Caleb Noel from Townsville, Queensland, Australia, which is up north of Queensland.
First visit here?
Yes, first visit to Lap Paradise.
What did you think when you walked in on Saturday? When did you guys arrive? Saturday, Friday, whenever it was?
Our first track day was Saturday. We got here Friday night, straight to the track, and all the elevation was a sight to see. Really, really enjoying it so far. Really good.
What were the first laps like? Please tell me that you crashed like I would be on my first laps.
Well, you'd be surprised. I actually didn't crash in my first run. But there was some off-track excursions, if that makes you feel better. But I didn't crash in the first run, surprisingly. I've crashed plenty since, though. That's for sure.
What have you had to do car-wise, but also driving-wise? What's happened to Caleb to kind of go fast around this racetrack? Are you able to drive your normal style, or have you had to make some choices about what you're doing with the radio?
I've been trying to be smooth. I was very frustrated with the e-buggy after the incident that happened, and I was driving in a lot angry. I was very annoyed with it. But in especially the last run, I was pretty happy with it. Pretty solid, just clean run. Still got clay tires to go at it. to see how fast it really is. But it was a lot better, and like slowly tweaking it back, considering I'm driving with whatever's wrong with it.
Tell me about, you just mentioned you've got clay tyres to go at it. Tell me about the tyre situation for you. What have you been trying? What are you liking? What are you choosing, as we go into qualifying?
So I was running blues, and I seen Fee was running green, not green, silver, clay, and he was really fast, and he told me to try silver, and I didn't have any, but he gave me some. Very nice of him to give me some, and I tried them, and I was like, wow, these are really fast. He gave me more. And he's like, this is what I can give you, so you just make do. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, it was really nice of him. He didn't have to do that, but it was really nice of him to give me 4 sets of silver to hopefully get me through the weekend with speed.
Do you think you can run that tyre in the long final on Sunday?
I don't know. I'm not thinking silver from like talking with Fee's dad and that, and Fee, they're thinking G2, so which is harder. It depends on the distance. If it's 30, they're thinking silver, I think. It's on the cusp of being able to do silver. But I think they're thinking of doing G2, I think.
I think typically 45-minute finals at Asian Buggy Champs, time permitting and weather permitting, of course. That's the caveat. I think seating for electric, you've seated third. Nitro's still got another one to go.
Yeah.
How you been comfortable today?
Yeah, the Nitro is really comfortable, especially. But yeah, there's still, like as I said, tyre to go at it to find some more pace. But the Nitro, pretty much no mistakes and just really smooth to drive. It's been a joy to drive so far.
Thank you, mate. All the best.
Thank you. I'll go back to playing my game.
Look at that. We got out of this shed pretty well, actually. I thought that could have gone any way. A bunch of louse Australians. We'll just go back up and have a little look at where we're at with the track conditions and see if there's anyone else kicking around. But it might be nearly time for us to wrap up this little wander. So we're just having a look at track conditions. The rain stopped at least for the moment, and it looks a little lighter in the direction the weather's been coming from. The crew out there with the blowers and the brooms. What happens here on this racetrack is that as soon as the rain stops, and the drainage is amazing, so once they get this standing water off the track, it will dry out fairly quickly. It's warm. It's about 30 degrees Celsius. What's that? High 80s in Fahrenheit degrees, whatever they are. But so it's warm but not super hot. If the sun comes out, it will dry out pretty fast. We'll grab this man for a chat. Come and have a chat with me. We're just having a little wander around. Let me invite you to introduce yourself and tell us where you're from.
Shane Smith from Australia.
A little birdie is whispering literally in my ear, telling me you've been here a stack of times in the past. Is that right?
Yeah, my local track now.
What do you like about it?
Just the elevation, the facilities, and the people that actually run it are just absolutely fantastic.
Do you live over here now, or you just travel here to race?
No. Just travel over.
This feels like a pretty good event. Obviously, the Buggy Party is the big annual event here, but to be a part of this series and bring people like Fee and Pecco and Caleb and some of those guys, it's kind of cool to have them here as well.
Yeah, it's really good exposure for laps. And to have those guys here really shows up how good the track is, like watching them go around and excelling.
Where's your home track in Australia?
I'm in South Australia, so Southern District.
There's a bit of a rebuild going on of the track at home in South Australia at the moment. Have I heard that right?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I haven't been there for a while.
Fair enough. Great to have you here, mate. All the best this week.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
That's Shane Smith, Australian, who calls this, you heard it, his home track, even though it is on the other side of the world. Here's a man we'll say hello to.
Oh.
Let me ask you to introduce yourself. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Okay, I'm from China. My name is Sun Ran.
Son, it's great to have you. Is this your first time here to Lap Paradise?
It is the first time here to Lap Paradise.
And how have you found the track so far? How's the track?
The track is really good, and it's really high grade there, and I think it's a bit difficult, but it's good to run there. I think I'm really happy to run such a beautiful track.
Have you got any tracks at home that are anything like this level of traction? Are there high grip tracks in China?
No, maybe in China we don't have so so much traction in the track. Always it's dusty, maybe bumpy in the track. They also got some method to handle the ground, but never handle like this.
Yeah.
I think it's really good.
You're enjoying the track? You like it?
I really enjoy it. I've been there almost for 4 days or 5 days. And this week in this track, but I still want to drive on this now. I think it's really interesting, really fun. A bit difficult. It's best. Yes.
You're using the VP Pro tyres. Tell me about the tyre. What tyre have you chosen? What are you choosing? What's the right tyre?
I choose the it's called 817 with MC compound. Okay. 817. I think it's the best. Yeah. I tried also lots of tires like 812 or 810. But 817 is the best, I think.
Good luck this week. I hope you go well.
Okay, you are welcome. Thank you very much.
Thank you, son. Sunshine, great to have him here with us. Oh, we'll go for the left-handed shake. Sorry, mate. He went to shake my hand and I was walking off like a rude Australian. We're going to go down the far end of the pits here as the leaf blowers continue out on the racetrack. We'll go down and see if we can grab Pekko Ivanen for a little chat. He's standing up at the moment. He's got his headphones in. I've given him the wave and he said he's happy to have a chat with us. Pekko, for those who don't know you, nobody doesn't know you, but tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Pekko Ivanen, I'm from Finland.
What's your first impressions of this racetrack when you arrived a couple of days ago?
I was really surprised of the elevation change because you cannot really see that on the video at all. And I mean, the surface and the grip is insane. I really like it, and even though it rains a lot, there will be a reverse on the track, but still it will be dry in 1 hour.
How's the week going for you? How hard has it been to get the car kind of working in these conditions and dial in?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the base is there from Europe. We have a lot of high grip tracks and stuff like that, but here I think you need to go kind of extreme on those things because it's way more grip here. So it has been better, and finding stuff. And JQ arrived today, a bit late. His flight got cancelled, so that was a slight setback. But I think we get there for sure.
Is it better to have him here or better when he's not here?
I think for sure it's better to have him here because I just have more time to do things, and I've been helping so much people that makes me also quite busy during the day. So for sure having JQ here and having two people to help other people with Mayakos will be really good.
You guys have got quite a big team here this week, a lot of drivers. How much of your role is that to kind of help, the other drivers who are here running the product?
Yeah, it's like what we do with JQ, that we're trying to help everyone, and everybody can come and ask for us for the help for the car. And yeah, so far it has been really nice, and it's nice to have a lot of teammates here.
You're a very busy man. You're one of the most travelled racers in the world at the moment. You're all over the place. Tell me what your program looks like between now and Worlds in September. Where do we see you?
Actually, this year is not too bad.
Okay.
Last year was way more extreme, and there was also some cancellations like the Touring Car World. So I actually was 1 month home straight, so it was great. But yeah, after this I will have a race in Italy, and then I think we have Euros, Nitro Buggy Euros and E-Buggy Euros, and then we'll have some practice between that, and probably also some touring car racing, but yeah, that's quite it before the Worlds.
Great to have you here. All the best this week.
Thank you.
That's Pekko Ivanen. I'm sure we'll talk to him plenty more. I'll go and grab Logan Toya for a little chat as well. We'll get him to come out from behind the table so I don't have to go get in there with him. There's a bit of serious rivalry going on here, a little bit of gaming. I'm going to have a chat with this man. Let me invite you to introduce yourself. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
My name is Logan Toya. I'm from Hamilton, New Zealand.
You've been to a lot of these Asian Buggy Champs races now over the last few years. Let me start there. What's it been like for you to have this series to kind of get your teeth into all around the Asia Pacific area?
I mean, yeah, it's the best thing that's happened for 8-scale RC in our region. It's trying to get to all these events and race with guys like Pecco and Fee and all these guys. It's good for me to try and learn and be better. So that's the main thing.
Speaking of learning, I'm guessing you have no track anything like this at home in New Zealand. So what's the approach been from when you walked in a few days ago to try and get your head around this racetrack?
It's try and just find a consistent, easy to drive car. Like, I'm definitely not the fastest out there at the moment, but I'm trying to click off some laps and have some decent sort of consistency, make my way into the main and then get some speed from there. It's definitely going to be a task to chase for the top sort of 3 positions, but top 5 is definitely doable.
I can't imagine more different conditions here compared to counties where we were just a few weeks ago. That was a pretty full-on event. That's typical of your home conditions. How much have you had to kind of force yourself to change the car and keep on going, up and up and up in fluids, for example, to try and, get to grips with the track?
I mean, yeah, I come here with a completely different car. Like, we're running the laydown stuff on the Marco cars, and I've never driven it before, and it's working well. High traction track, lots of elevation change, and it's coping with it, so it's good. But yeah, I race a variety of different cars and surfaces, so I am used to kind of chopping and changing, and like the 10 scale carp is helping with this. But yeah, trying to drive an 8 scale car around, it's a different animal. So it's getting crazy in the diffs and stuff, between like 200, even 500,000 in them at this stage, and it's nuts.
Did you just say 500,000?
Yes, 500,000. I've tried it. Yes, no, I'm not sure on it yet, but yeah, it seems to be working all right.
That sounds like touring car diff fluids from before spools were invented. We used to run a million weight and stuff like that. Are you enjoying yourself here this week?
Absolutely. I love the Asian culture and that sort of thing, so it's a joy to travel to these places, and yeah, absolutely love it. And the weather, even though it's hot, rainy at times, but yeah, it's cool, different experience, and I love it.
We're going to see you at Worlds later in the year?
Absolutely.
So what's your program like between now and September to kind of get prepared for that World Championship race?
8 scale wise, it'll be Brisbane. Round 3, I'll be there, and that's pretty much it for the 8 scale side of things. Obviously, I'll try and get down to our high traction-ish track in New Zealand, Blenheim, down there. It's the best facility in the country. So I'm excited to make a trip down there and do some laps and do some testing before Worlds. But yeah, other than that, it's just try and do as many laps as possible and get the 10 scale cars rolling. So it's indoor season for us now.
You largely go indoors in New Zealand over the wet winter, is that right? So it's 10 scale indoors on carpet for the next little bit?
Yeah, 10 scale carpet. So I'm part of the local club, and we're running our indoor nationals in August. So that'll be a big event. Got a couple international names coming down. We've got Jared Mintz coming and Nicholas Lee and a few other guys. So it'll be fun.
You can see that live on the screens of RC Race Media. There's an exclusive announcement. I just want to ask you about the scene in New Zealand, and maybe we'll wrap up with this, but we've been coming to visit in New Zealand now for the last couple of years, and we've just seen this wonderful RC scene in every category, but the talent level emerging. And what's it been like for you to see some of the New Zealand racers exposed to the World Truth Series like this, travelling across to Australia or up into Asia?
Yeah, it's cool. Like guys like Shane O'Connor, the Outlaw, he took I think it was 8 guys to DNC, and he loves doing that, and everyone loved it and stuff. So trying to get people out there and travel and experience these events, like you're there for the experience, really. You're not, of course, you're there to improve your racing, but traveling to a different country to play with toy cars, you can't ask for much more.
Well, here we are, travelling in a different country, playing with toy cars. Can't ask for much more. All the best this week.
Thank you.
That's Logan Toya. Sanwa on the door. Apparently we're going gate crashing in here. This is one of the local rooms. I haven't been in this room. I have no idea what's behind this door, but we're going to just poke our nose in and have a little look around. There's a fair bit of relaxation. We're going to go and have a chat with this man. Do you want to stand up and have a talk to me? Can I ask you to introduce yourself? Tell us your name and where you're from.
Oh, I'm Alvin. I'm from Singapore, but originally from Malaysia. This is our home track, the only track available around Singapore. So the closest is this one.
And so you're able to leave all your gear here all the time and just come across to race?
Yes. Yes, technically we leave everything here. We come empty-handed and, leave all our buggy here. Only things we need is just a spare parts.
Speaking of leaving, all of your teammates have just got up and left as soon as we got here with a camera.
Maybe they're really shy. They're really shy.
How exciting is it to have this race here this week and have all these international drivers coming to race on your home track?
It's great because we've been telling Tony since the World's GT, right? This is a nice track.
Yeah.
Hopefully one of the days you guys will be here, and then make it a yearly event. Then it's going to be a more vibrant with more overseas drivers comes in. Then things will be more great. Then you have another track to run. Yeah, it's quite an exciting one.
It is.
A little bit different, but the good thing is the track. Where after every run, your car is still clean.
That is what we want, isn't it? Off-road racing where you don't have to clean your car. Thank you, mate.
Technically, it's on road with jumps.
Super high traction. Thank you very much, and good luck this week.
Good to have you guys here.
Thank you, Alvin. So these are the typical local pit areas. You've got drivers who practically set up a second home here. We're just hearing some announcements going over the PA system. So looks like we're going to try and get some seating done this afternoon. So we might wrap things up shortly. I'll just look around and see whether there's anyone else. Actually, I will have a chat with this man. I'll just have a quick chat with Jared as well before we wrap up on our little walkabout. I want to start by introducing yourself. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
Yeah, my name is Jared Ment. I'm from Sydney, Australia. Traditionally a 10-scale racer, throwing my hat in the ring this weekend.
So that was exactly my first question. What are you doing at an 8-scale race, and what's the experience been like for you?
Well, what am I doing here? Honestly, for some reason, every single kind of important 10-scale event was crammed into the first 3 months of the year, so we have like a bit of an off period. So yeah, I just came because I needed something to do, and it's been a great experience so far. The track's amazing, people are amazing. My car's going good, my pace isn't quite where I want it to be, but I still got a couple of days before the main.
We joke about, of course, you being a 10-scale racer. You have done some 8-scale racing over the last couple of years. Tell me what you notice about the difference between 10-scale and 8-scale. For those that have only ever done one or the other, what do you notice as the main differences?
Not so much on this track, but let's just say a normal outdoor Lomi track. The car doesn't need to be millimeter perfect like a 10-scale car does, and sometimes that does my head in, to be honest, about 10-scale. So, it's nice going to an 8-scale outdoor track where it's just about driving. The cars are so heavy, it's kind of always going to work. Here it's a little bit different. The grip's super high. We kind of need to be deadly accurate, but yeah, it's just always in the window, and a bad 8-scale car is much better than a bad 10-scale car.
That might be the quote of the week so far. A bad 8-scale car is always better than a bad 10-scale car. That's lucky because my cars are always bad. No, that's not true. When you walked in, what did you think of this place?
Holy elevation. This place is crazy. Yeah, I mean, everyone's spoken about it. The elevation is insane. The jumps are a lot bigger than they look in the photos. The driver's stand is really high up. I wasn't expecting that either. So yeah, there's so many amazing things about this place, yeah.
What about from a competitive perspective, to come into a new series? Most of these drivers you don't have a chance to race against. It's all new to you largely. What's that been like to get your head around who's here and who's fast and who to look out for?
Yeah, obviously, I mean, a couple of Aussie guys I get to race against once a year, but then I've never raced against the likes of Fee or Pecco, who are unreal as well. It's really good. I quite enjoy being out of my comfort zone. I don't actually work on these cars a lot, so learning all that and then, yeah, just learning a new driving style. I really enjoy pushing myself, not getting complacent just with what you know. So yeah, it's really a good experience.
How do you go about setting goals for an event like this, when it is a little bit foreign to you in terms of this is your first ABC race? How do you set goals?
Yeah, it's always a bit difficult. I think, honestly, I put a lot of pressure on myself, so I kind of know the standard I want to be driving at. So yeah, I'm not too fussed about the finishing position, but as long as I go out there, drive good qualities, drive good mains, I'll be pretty happy with myself.
You've seated sort of around the top half dozen or so in both classes. Are you happy with both the cars?
I mean, E-Buggy's pretty lucky. I did 3 laps out of 2 seating runs and managed to put it 6th, so sure. Nitro, it feels really good, but it's just a bit slow, and I'm struggling a bit there, but I found some tyre secrets that some of the other guys are doing, so that might be it. And just stiffen the car up. Everyone's way stiffer than I am.
When you say things like secrets, I want to know what they are. What's going on here?
I can't be the rat. Someone told me in confidence, so I'll keep it that way, but it's not a secret to all these 8-scale guys. It's just things like gluing inserts, trimming inserts, stuff that I don't do because we race control tyre all the time. So yeah, that's another ball game, just open tyre, knowing what works. So
thank you, mate. All the best.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
That's Jared Ment. We might just go back out trackside and just wrap things up here. Looks like the weather has cleared for the moment. It's, as I said earlier, it's Thursday afternoon. It's just coming up towards 4 o'clock at the moment. It's been raining for kind of a couple of hours or so, but as we pan around, you can see how quickly the track is drying. We'll show you some of the drainage that's been built in. So it's not only about the surface, and we've talked about the surface here, how it is really designed for this kind of tropical conditions here in Malaysia where that heavy rain falls so frequently, and any dirt track would just be undrivable for days after one of those downpours. So it's not only about the surface, but the way the drainage has been designed, and even the elevation of the track that just lets the water run away. Literally stopped raining half an hour ago. The track's all but dry. We're about to reopen for some open practice just to bring the track up and then try and finish our second round of seeding here, Nitro Buggy, Thursday afternoon. We're at Lap Paradise RC Raceway for round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships, brought to you by Team Coyote and VP Pro. Enjoy watching with us all week long on the screens of RC Race Media and Scotty Ernst Productions over at the YouTube channel. Jump in the chat, jump in the comments, let us know what you make of this racetrack, what you think about what you're seeing on screen, and most of all, who you think's going to win Sunday. Hang out with us for the weekend. We'll see you shortly. It's Friday afternoon here at Lap Paradise RC Raceway for the Asian Buggy Championships qualifying day. And if you've been with us all day, what you know is that thunderstorms have rolled around this place all day. We've been just waiting for the rain to fall. It hasn't fallen. We've gotten through the day. We're going to take a bit of a walkabout in a moment. But before we do that, we're trying to find out why hasn't it rained. I want to ask Michael. Michael's one of the track crew here. Yeah. And Michael, there's been a traditional Chinese practice, a tradition among the Chinese community that's part of what's happened here today. Yeah. Tell us why hasn't it rained?
Yeah, why haven't it rained? Because we see the rain one come in, then we find the internet. He say doing like this, all right. At the day, the name is for what day, something like this, and do one this, and we call the fire. Then the wind, the rain will run, something like this.
Sounds perfect. We're going to see that right now. So this is what's happened earlier on today, folks. Some traditional Chinese practice as the storm started to roll around. And I've got to tell you, it looked inevitable that it would pour with rain at one point during the afternoon. That there were a couple of spits, there were lightning strikes. Obviously, the wind is still blowing. He's having a little bit of trouble setting fire to, I think it's a picture of the world surrounded by pictures of, hand-drawn pictures of turtles. And then on the page, also the date, the time, the place that we're trying to ward off this rain. I'm being told that there's also some other local kind of traditional practices have been going on to fight off the rain. Some things on stakes around the edge of the track, onions and all sorts of things. So for whatever reason, whatever has happened, and this might be a part of the answer, this traditional Chinese practice, we have somehow managed to get away with 4 rounds of qualifying here on Friday. We set ourselves to go as far through qualifying. There it is.
So you see,
no rain.
Beautiful day. No raining again, like this.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
And we've done it. We've got through 4 rounds of qualifying. I'm going to just bring you and show you a couple of those other traditional practices before we dive into the pits and try and have a chat with a few people and break down a little bit about all of the things that have gone on here. So here we are, we're just outside the driveway now, and Tony will bring you right in. We'll see the onions and the chilies on stakes, and that is another one of the kind of traditional practices. So apparently these have been dropped all around the outside of the facility. I can see another one over here. So dropped all around the outside of the facility to ward off the rain. However it's happened, whatever has happened, it hasn't rained. It hasn't rained yet, and it's been extraordinary. There's still thunder rolling around in the background as open practice continues on track. Round 4 of qualifying is completed. If you've been with us live, you would have seen us wrap that up. Pecco Ivanen taking the big win in Nitro Buggy Phi Long Nguyen in electric buggy, Caleb Noble in Nitro Truggy. Those have really been the three fastest guys here all week. So kind of fitting that that each got a TQ, and they'll start 1, 2 and 3 in that 45-minute Nitro Buggy final, which we think will happen on Sunday. Before we go into the pits, just to remind you that we're going to go as far through finals as we can tomorrow. There's more threat of weather, and who knows whether the turtles and the chilies and the onions will do their job tomorrow and Sunday, so we're going to try and get as far through finals Saturday as we can. Let's go for a little wander. We'll go and see if we can find our TQ men and some of the others who've featured. There's some excited people to have made their first A final appearances at an Asian Buggy Championships race. Get a little wave from these guys. Have been working super hard all day long. The marshalling crew, as is often the case at Asian races, paid or professional or volunteer marshals are out all day in the hot sun so that our drivers can just focus on what they want to do best. We'll go and start up at the far end with Pecco. We did speak with him live, but we'll have another quick chat with him and with JQ just to kind of talk a little bit about how they've progressed through the day, because it's been a really impressive performance. So we'll start up here and then we'll work our way back down through the pits and go and find some other people to have a chat with. I'll grab this man. Just done a little bit of a walkabout. You told me halfway through the day you were hoping to find something special for Pecco's car. Did you find that special thing?
To be honest, no. I am being completely honest. The car isn't as good as it needs to be because we are still searching for something. But the good thing is, even with that, it's fast. So he's not comfortable enough to like battle someone for a long main, but it's fast, which is positive. Normally, if the car doesn't feel good, he's off the pace. But now, even with the car not being quite there, he still TQ'd Nitro and tied for TQ, lost on time in electric. So in some ways, really happy. In other ways, frustrated because all the magic that I tried hasn't worked. So.
Tell me about what are the challenges for you as an engineer? What is the unique about this track in terms of finding that exact right setup? Why is it so hard here?
Yeah, it's hard because the grip level is so high, and then the elevation change, a lot of jumps. So you can't really set the car to be really good on a flat high grip corner. Like in European tracks with high grip, most of them you can just focus on the high grip part. But here you have to focus on the off-road stuff, the off-cambers, the landing, uphill, downhill. There's so much going on, so it's really hard. You have to have a safe setting, but decide what to make stiff enough, firm enough, so you can really push the car.
What sort of, where do you go over the next 48 hours until we, run that Nitro Buggy final? What sorts of things are you starting to wonder about to do with the car to make it comfortable?
Mainly the shocks. So the shock piston and oil, and then very small changes to droop, bump steer, camber, roll centers, that kind of stuff. But really fine-tuning on that area. But shocks, we're all over the place still. We're looking, we're searching.
I think it's certainly first time for Pecco to top qualify Nitro Buggy in the Asian Buggy Championship Series. I think for the team as well, first time you'll start Nitro Buggy. That's got to be a nice reward for all the times you've visited and the hard work you've done.
Yeah, and I'm happy about his drive in the last run because he was behind Phi and they were neck and neck. Yeah. Until the last lap, I mean, Pecco had maybe half a second lead, so Phi had to push and then he made the mistake. But the whole run, they were right there and he didn't crack under pressure, so that was good to see.
How about for you as a driver? I think you've made it into the electric final. Yeah. Nitro, I lost track of where we've finished up, but how's the day been for you?
I'm only running electric,
okay.
And I made the main, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, and I improved my driving a bit towards the end, so should be okay.
Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thanks, JQ. We will grab Pecco for a quick chat. Mate, I know we just chatted live on air, but we're just doing a little quick walkabout. You've had the chance to just catch your breath a little bit and calm down for the last 10-15 minutes. How are you feeling about that TQ run in Q4?
Yeah, really good. It was a nice run and definitely pumped up the confidence, and I feel really good go to the main and try to pull away from everyone. And now we still have this open practice, so it will be a good time to test some stuff and see if we can find still something.
You've been down here so many times, Philippine Masters, Australia, here, Indonesia. Did you make Indonesia the first year?
No. I was going, but it got cancelled.
What is it about these races in these parts of the world and the series that keeps you coming back?
I really like to come to Asia for races because they put so much effort on the tracks and they are really, really nice to drive on. And well, cars are super clean after the runs, and the weather is nice, slightly hot, but it's fine. I really prefer that also. So I really like the time that they put on these tracks and the facilities and everything, because sometimes somewhere else it's not the greatest.
You get a chance to run electric tomorrow, rest a little bit from the Nitro car now. What's we just talked to JQ a little bit, but what have you got in mind for the Nitro car to get ready for those 45-minute run on Sunday?
I will just look through the car and refresh the diffs and shocks and just check the clutch and the clutch ball bearings, and I think that should be it. Not anything major, but just basic things.
Congratulations. Can't wait to see you guys go racing tomorrow and Sunday.
Thank you. I cannot wait either.
Thank you, mate. That's Pekka Ivanen. Come and have a chat with me. We'll grab one of our younger drivers here. Mate, let me ask you to tell us your name and where you're from.
Reggie, I'm from below Perth in Western Australia.
Perth in Western Australia. And is this your first time here at Lap Paradise?
Yes.
Have you had a good time today?
Yeah.
I've got to stop asking yes-no questions, don't I?
Yes.
Tell me about your day. Tell me about how it's gone for you.
I think I could have done better, but besides that, it was really good.
What do you like about driving on this track?
It's really grippy. Unlike my home track, Collie, where it's really slippery all the time.
Golly is very different to this, isn't it? So who have you made the trip over here with?
My dad and Chris and Elliot who are over there.
And is your dad over here wrenching on the car behind us while you and I just swan about having interviews?
Yep.
Has he done a good job? Has the car been fun to drive?
Yes, it's very fun to drive.
Are you running what? So I see a Trucky on the bench. Are you running Trucky and Buggy? What are you running?
I'm running EP and Buggy. Dad's running Trucky and Buggy.
Full program. Where have you qualified at the end of today?
The bottom main for Nitro and EP.
Well done. You're looking forward to finals?
Yes.
Good on you, mate. Go get them tomorrow.
Okay, I will.
That's Reggie Gallotti. I did want to have a quick chat with Logan Toyer. We've chatted with Logan a couple of times. I'm coming in. We've chatted a couple of times across today, Logan, about trying to work out how to make your car really comfortable, and you've made wholesale changes on the suspension side with your Nitro car.
Yep.
Where did you kind of get to this afternoon, and think you're heading in the right direction?
Getting there, trying to just sort some engine issues, which I've just found the culprit. The clunk sitting at the front of the tank rather than on the fuel line.
Okay.
So that's fun. So I'll try and fix that and see if the engine's happy, because I was having like randomly cut out in the middle of a lap, and it was just weird. So, yeah.
Your electric car has been pretty solid. I think you start out of about, was it P5 or 6 or something for that? Talk to us a little bit about the difference in driving an electric car versus a Nitro car here at Lap Paradise. What are the different demands across the two cars?
For me, like I'm so used to electric. I'm used to the brakes, used to the power, and I love that. The raw torque you can have between every single jump, you can really get the lap time out of it just by using all that power and have good brakes at the end of the day as well. And so it's very different. I find I can drive my electric car harder than my Nitro car, but it's just what I'm used to, I think.
You've made the trip on your own this week from New Zealand, left the family behind.
Mum's here.
Oh, your mum's here. Oh, okay, I haven't seen her around.
She's at KL today.
Any kind of shout outs to the folks back home?
Oh yeah, of course, shout out to Dad and Dylan back at home, even though Dylan will be crying. But yeah, it's tough. We'll all be at Brisbane and we'll all be at the World, so it's cool. And thanks to all my friends and family as well, and my girlfriend back home.
Well done, mate.
Thank you.
We look forward to seeing Logan go at it tomorrow in those electric finals, and then Sunday. There's a couple of places I want to go, but I do just see Jared Ment here, so on the way past, I will just have a quick chat with Jared. Just jump up for me. Qualifying's done. Your first Nitro Buggy run at Asian Buggy Champs. How's it been?
Pretty damn good, if you ask me. It's been a big day of building, not only physically, but just on track, building pace, and a bit of a comeback in e-buggy as well after 2 DNFs in the first two.
How do you prepare yourself for a 45-minute final?
You know what? I'm actually feeling pretty good for the 45. I feel like my car's a lot better over that kind of distance than it was for 5 minutes. Not a sprint type of car. There's not much I can do to prepare. Just remember to shake my legs during the main.
Well done, mate. Nice job today, especially that tightrope walk in electric.
Yeah, it was scary for sure, but we got it done. And P3 in the last one just to put the cherry on top.
Well done.
Thank you.
I do spot a man I wanted to go and chat with. So we'll just head down here. He looks like he's wrenching away. I'm going to see if I can interrupt him for a moment. Can I borrow you for a quick talk? Do you want to say hello? Come on. Just say a quick hello to me. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Just let me ask you, tell us your name and where you're from.
I'm Andy Lee from Malaysia. Yeah.
How has your day been today? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, it's probably okay. It's okay for me. I got my goal. Okay.
What was your goal?
My goal is on 16 position. Sitting on 16.
Look out, we're getting photographs taken here. Jimmy's got the phone out. He's going to take a nice, give him a big smile. Why don't you tell me a little bit about the day in your own language? So you don't have to speak English. Tell me how your day has gone, but you're welcome to speak your own language.
Sorry?
Tell us how your day has gone, but in your own language.
今天很好的一天，是明天会更好，是明天。
Thank you, mate. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Andy Lee. I've been wanting to catch up with him all day long. Hang on a minute. Now we're going to talk to Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy. Come on. Jimmy. We're going to get the camera out and take photos of you. Tell us your name and where you're from.
The Malaysia from.
And your name?
What?
Your name?
Name Jimmy.
Tell me about your day.
Very good. Very nice track. Very nice. It's okay. Good. Perfect.
Perfect. Well done. Well done. Well done. We got the photo. Thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. It's such a delight. Such an absolute delight to be here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Do you want to start? Tell me your name and where you're from.
Roland Chow from Johor Bahru, Malaysia, Johor Bahru. I'm 71 years old. Very old. Old man. I play RC 25 years old already. Okay?
Tell me about your day today.
Today, wow, very nice. Wow, I enjoy. 2 days or not today, yesterday also. I hope tomorrow also like that.
Are you going to win tomorrow?
I cannot win. Too old already. My hand too tight. Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. Well done. I'm going to shake your hand. He might just be the oldest driver here. My dad is at home. He's 79 years old. He still races, but he's not here. Let's go and invade some of the sheds and see if we can see what's been happening inside some of the sheds. There's open practice continuing this afternoon. There's, I don't know, another half an hour or something. And you would think after some of these drivers have been here 5, 6, 7 days and more, you would think they would have had enough. But as soon as the track opened for practice, they flooded out of the pits. And you heard Pecco there talking about the opportunity in this open practice session to test last-minute changes ahead of the finals that we'll get to on Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to grab this man for a chat. Tom, let me invite you to tell us your name and where you're from.
Tom Van, we're from Melbourne, Queensland, Australia.
Tom, you and Jordan have come here for the race, and Jordan's a little bit up and down at times, but it's worked out pretty well in the end. Straight into the electric final, I think.
Yeah, straight into A main and the electric final. Top of the B main and the Nitro. He's just struggled a little bit with the traction on the track. It's probably a little bit harder than people think it is, especially the back sections when you're coming back down the hills. Yeah. If you haven't quite got the right compound or shock settings, that Tennessee wanted to roll. So, but he's doing well enough. Probably needs a little bit more confidence in the car, I think. But that's how it is. We'll see how it goes. The longer runs tomorrow in the finals. I'm pretty sure he'll bump from the B straight to the A and see how we go from there.
How does the teamwork happen for you guys? Are you on the tools, or is you just a cheerleader, the psychologist? What's your role?
No, I do it's probably 50-50. Rebuilding, he does it most of the time, looks after his own shocks and diffs. and I generally do all the rest of the maintenance on the cars. In between rounds, I generally do everything. So, but yeah, it's sort of give and take on both of them. It's probably getting better the last couple of years, where he's actually taken on more and more and wants to do his own stuff. So, it just makes my job a lot easier.
He's just popped over to make sure you're not saying bad things about him.
Yeah, he's giving me a dirty eye too.
I do want to ask you, one of the really wonderful things over a long time, and I get a bit philosophical, but is the family nature of this sport. And, you know, for you and Jordan to be able to travel all around the world, and, you know, what has sharing this hobby, this sport, meant for you as a father and son?
I think bring kids up in the sport. It's been really good, you know, camaraderie, team leadership, you know, so forth. Especially lately with people like Darren Keynes. I mean, you can't ask for any more from the sponsor. He is absolutely awesome, you know. And he likes to see the young kids coming through, and he wants to try to help them out. But I think, you know, it puts them, instills in, you know, into the kids anyway. So they got respect for each other on and off the track, and you know, we all talk rubbish and so forth, but there's always that respect, you know. And I think it makes a big deal of when they start going into the working life and so forth. We can see the difference, you know, between my son and a lot of other kids I know. You know, when they go in there, they've got a lot more respect for the people and the older people, and it's really good. So
older people like me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, right. Well,
they can all get smart.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're going to say it.
But yeah, so I don't think we could have done much better for the kids, you know, for what we've done anyway. Hardest part is just getting more and more expensive nowadays to keep doing it. You know, especially big trips like this, people don't realise how much behind the scenes money it costs to get here. And realistically, the cost of the cars and racing's nothing in comparison, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't change it for the world.
Wouldn't change it for the world. That's a pretty good place to stop. I'm going to go chase this young fella.
Mate.
Have a chat with him. Thanks,
Cheers,
Tom.
mate.
Let's go see if we can get Eric. Eric, stop. Just stand right here for me. Now, tell me your name and where you're from.
My name is Eric. I'm from India.
Last time we saw you was at the Philippine Masters. You had a great weekend there, but have you had a good week here?
Yeah, I had a good week.
Tell me about your day today.
Today I crashed a lot, but in the practice session I am driving very well. I don't know how.
Are you going to do some good winning tomorrow in the finals?
I think so.
Have you had some good support from your team and from your dad?
Yeah, from my team I got a good support from with my settings, and dad, he owns my car and he's a good help.
He's a good help and a good dad, huh?
Yeah.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
Eric Samuels, absolute delight. We met him at the Philippine Masters, I think it was last year, where he bumped about 3 or 4 times from the lowest. No, we haven't actually. We'll do that. We'll chat to Adrian. But yeah, Eric bumped about 4 or 5 times in the lowest mains. We'll grab this man for a quick chat. Adrian Wickasano, not a bad day for you.
Nah, okay, consistent but slow, but in the amen, so what can you say?
Tell me about the challenges of driving this track compared to, you know, your home track at Westside in Jakarta. Very different to this. So what have you had to learn about going fast here?
Oh, definitely harder diff, harder shocks, harder everything, yeah. It's just so much grip. You touch the pipe a little bit, you crash. You push too much, you crash. So you have to drive at a certain pace that is comfortable to you and stay there.
You've had a few drivers come with you from Indonesia. Jason Negro has been right there as well.
Yep.
How's the whole team been enjoying the week?
Well, it's a challenge. Definitely, like you said, different from our track. So just take it as a challenge and a learning time.
We're hoping to be at your track, speaking of your track, in September this year for round 4 of the series. We last visited in 2024. Any changes, or what can we expect from the track this year?
I think pretty much the same. Whatever we felt wasn't quite satisfactory, we tried to improve it. So people have a more enjoyable time coming next time.
So why should people come? Do the big sell. Come on, look down the camera. Why should people come to Indonesia in September?
Well, it's a great track. You just need 1 set of tires for the whole weekend.
Excellent.
Hopefully, great facility, like what we feel. Everybody will feel the same way. So, yeah, looking forward.
We can't wait. It'll be exciting to be there. Good luck in those A finals tomorrow and Sunday.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
That's Adrian Wickasano from Indonesia, owner of Westside RC Raceway. I'm just going to go and see what's happening in here. Oh, there's some busy men in here. Let's see. We might go down the end here and have a quick chat with Desmond. I'm just going to squeeze past there. Sorry, mate. I'm coming in for a quick chat with you. Yeah, why not? Why not? I just had to come back in here because it's the best pit area in the whole facility. Air conditioning and view. Tell me about your day today.
My car, I'm very hard to drive today. I keep change setup. Yeah.
Still practicing, still looking this afternoon for more changes?
Yes, correct.
Nicely done. Good luck for tomorrow.
Thanks. Thank you.
We're just going to have a little look at your car in 1,000 pieces there. Getting a feel for what's going on here. There's cars going out on track. There's wrenching furiously in here. I think we're just going to stay in here for another half an hour or so. The air conditioning is beautiful in here. And this is that racetrack that is, this pit area that is right beside the racetrack. Feilong Nguyen going out for another run. There is never enough runs, always opportunity to learn more and go faster. We get a look in, particularly at the tyres. The guys have been saying that more and more performance coming from the car as the tyres wear, but it's a real fine line to walk, particularly once we get into that 45-minute main. Do you start with fresh tyres and let them kind of run in? How deep into the final can you run before you start getting into tyre trouble? So those will be the kinds of things that are being looked at this afternoon. We'll ask this man to say hello to us as well. There's a busy man there. Tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm from Malaysia, in Johor Bahru. It's local.
And your name?
My name is Thomas.
Thomas, we shared dinner together last night. It was a wonderful night at the restaurant. It was
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
really good food.
Yeah.
What's your favourite? Old man, I need to. No, it's fine. What's going on here on the bench? What are you working on?
I'm driving an AE, and then I change the all arm, and then lift the short S-over, and then we change the all, giving the new and then good condition to run. Because I cannot make up the B-man. My target is B-man, but actually I go in the C-man now.
So you're hoping to do a lot of driving over the weekend and bump up all the way to the A final, right?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Thank you, mate.
Okay.
Well done. We'll let you keep working away. We're going to have to leave this air conditioning, sadly, for me. All right. I'm getting all sorts of there's more air conditioning. We're going to poke our nose in here and say hello. Hello. Tell me your name and where you're from.
Gavin from Singapore.
Is this your own pit area? You pit in this room all the time? Do you want to stand up for me for a second? Tell me about your day. How's your day been?
Yeah, how busy doing car servicing, especially running 2 classes.
So what are the 2 classes you're running, the Trucky and the Buggy?
And the Buggy, yep.
And where have you qualified?
Qualified. I haven't checked the result yet.
Probably first then, right? You're probably first.
No, I'm not first.
Thank you, mate. Have a good day tomorrow.
Sure, thank you.
We'll go down the back here and find another man and say hello to him as well. Do you want to say hello to me? Do you want to stand up for me?
How do I
address you? You can call me. My name is Scott.
Scott?
Yes, but tell me your name and where you're from.
The other Scott, different.
Yes, Scotty and Scott.
Okay.
American Scotty, Australian Scott. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Sorry, I'm from Singapore.
Yep. Yeah. And your name?
Yoi.
Yoi.
Yeah.
This is home track for you, right? You do all of your racing here?
Yeah, I think you can consider it's a home track because in Singapore we don't have any, one off-road tracks. So this is the nearest, and this is the only one we have. Yeah.
Is there other racing in Singapore, on-road or electric off-road?
There is a Nitro 1A on-road track as well. Yeah.
That's the home to the big Singapore Grand Prix race, isn't it, each year?
Sorry?
There's a big race there every year, isn't there, at the Singapore SGIP?
There's always like an invitational race once a year. Yeah, which is like quite a pretty big event there as well.
Do you race on-road yourself, or?
I purely do just off-road.
Tell me about your day. How's the day gone for you?
It's been quite challenging. It's been trying to sort out the settings and because it's previously I was running a hot bodies, so this time around I'm trying out the S-Works. So it's the first time running the S-Works here, and I was just trying to figure out the car setting, the diff settings, the shocks, and so there's a lot of things to do. And because the weather wasn't so good and control practice because there's so many people, so it's hard to find time to get certain things dialed in and everything. Yeah.
Are you getting close to being happy with the car now?
Not close. Happy with the car. Still pretty decent, but it's still a bit far-fetched from how I would love the car to handle. Yeah.
Well, keep working. There's still open practice out there.
It's just trying to work more things.
Thank you, mate. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Scott.
There we go. We're going to keep poking our nose into some of these different sheds and say, here's a man we should say hello to.
Hi.
Well, we better come outside and not let. Oh no, he's going inside. Oh no, well we're coming back inside. Stay, no, wait.
I'm a bit shy, sorry.
No, that's okay. There's nobody here, just you and me. So, tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm from Singapore. My name is Jonathan Chong.
A whole Singapore crew in here, right? Everyone's from Singapore in here. Jonathan, how long have you been racing RC cars?
Probably 9 years. Yeah, off and on.
And mostly off-road?
Yeah, only buggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is your nearest local track and your home track?
Yes.
Does your family know, how much gear you have kind of tucked away here? You just keep
Not
it.
really. I'm keeping a secret to them.
We've been saying all week how we love this idea of having a pit at the track where all of your stuff stays. You get your shipping delivered right there. Tell me about your day. How's today been for you?
Fine. The weather is good, and our run is also very awesome. Yep.
Good luck tomorrow.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, mate. Somebody's phone's ringing. Is it mine? No, it's not mine. I'll check that. Thank you, guys. Team Singapore there in the shed. There's a few guys in there. Let's go over this side. I have no idea who's in this shed. We're just going to knock and barge on in, and door opens inwards. Wow, it's a busy shed in here. We've got one man, so we'll go and say hello to him. He looks not so excited that we're here. Do you want to stand up and have a quick chat to me?
Yeah, hi.
Tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm Faisal from Singapore.
You've got a TLR shirt on. Are you running the TLR cars this week?
Yes, I'm running the TLR this week, yep.
And how have they been working for you?
Yeah, they've been great. Amazing durability, such a tank, and quite good. Impressive.
How exciting has it been to have races from across the world come here this week to join you at Lap Paradise?
Yeah, it's a new experience for me. Yep. I'm new to the hobby, about 8 to 9 months.
Okay.
Yep. And having overseas racer is such a great experience. See how fast they are and learn a thing or two from them. Yep.
And how's qualifying gone for you? Have you had a good day today?
Yep, I did have a good day. Didn't break a car, so it's good.
See, you and me, if the car doesn't break, that's a good day. I think that's
Yes.
good. Well done.
It's a fun day, yep, if the car doesn't break.
Good luck tomorrow.
All right, thank you very much.
There he is, one of the few TLR drivers here this week. There have been a few I've spotted around the place. And it's one of the wonderful things, isn't it, about this hobby of ours? Someone who's been in the sport only for 9 months can be here racing alongside, veterans. We met our 71-year-old friend just a few minutes ago. So one's, been racing for 25 years. One's been racing for 9 months. What do we think, Tony? Will we go across the way here and see how we go? Yes, here we come. We're live. We're going to have a little bit of a chat with some of the guys in here. Tell me your name and where are you from?
Hi, I'm Reza from Kuala Lumpur. Hi, everyone. Hi.
A little bit up the road, isn't it? How long does it take to drive to Kuala Lumpur?
3 hours, 3.5 hours, depending on the traffic jam.
Yeah.
But we're here probably every other month, maybe, for races down here. So it's convenient and we're used to it, yeah.
And you have a track in Kuala Lumpur as well, an 8-scale off-road track?
Yeah, we do. In Putrajaya. That's like the capital of, the state. And it's quite a big, it's an off-road track. It's very dusty. It's very different from what we have here. It's the total opposite, actually. So it's a nice mix. So whenever you want to play with like a dirt track, and then we go to Putrajaya, and whenever we want to have a high grip experience, then it's here. Yeah.
Do you have separate cars? Do you have a dirt track car that you run there? And
definitely, all the time. I've got it here just in case, with parts and stuff like that. We do. Most of us do run 2 cars. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me about your day today. We've been through 4 rounds of qualifying. How has the day worked out for you?
So far, I did what I could do. Everyone's getting faster actually throughout the day. It's just that I'm not getting faster, so I have to figure this one out. but I'm somewhere near the mid pack, so well, we'll see how it goes. Do a bit of changes here and there and see if it works.
Good luck tomorrow.
Let's do it.
I'm looking around the room seeing who does not want to talk to me. I'm going to go down the end here. We're just picking people at random. So tell us your name and where you're from.
Kai from Singapore.
Kai from Singapore. I see the Mugen Siki shed. Are you running the Mugen cars this week? Has it been good?
Yeah, it's good. Kai is good. Driver is not good. Yeah.
So how has qualifying gone for you? Have you had a good day today?
The traction of the track has changed throughout the whole course since we set up the car 2 weeks ago and now. So struggling a bit on the tires, choice of tires and stuff. So yeah, but I think Q3, Q4 was better for me compared to Q1, Q2. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow will be better.
And what is your tire of choice?
I'm riding the Matrix. So before that, we actually decided on Jacko's, but because of the change of traction, we changed to Matrix.
So Matrix Black Hole.
Yeah.
In what compound?
Soft, super soft. Okay. Yeah.
Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, we're checking out the. Oh yes, we're checking out the snacks here. Look, I'm not sure whether something's growing. No, no, the green snacks. There's all sorts of treasures in some of these pit sheds. I really want to have one of these pit sheds back home at my own racetrack. Do you want to say hello? Yeah. You don't have to. Do you want to stand up and tell us your name and where you're from?
I'm Basil from Singapore.
Basil, how's your day been today?
Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'm quite new to the hobby. I mean, I did a race before. That was like 2 months back. Yeah, so it's my first time running. Actually, it's my first time running my electric buggy. Okay. Yeah, so it's a fresh kit, and just trying to get used to the race. You know, like the adrenaline and yeah, just getting used to just playing the car in general. Yeah.
What do you love about why have you started racing? What do you love about racing in this first few months?
I mean, there's so much to learn, right? Just on building the kit and like so much to learn about setup and everything else, Yeah.
All the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We'll stop interrupting all these guys in here. We'll let them get back to work, working hard. A mixture of folks from Singapore and from here in Malaysia that have been enjoying the week. Do you want to go back trackside and see who we find? Or? Oh, yes, we haven't been in cabin 9, have we? We've been in cabin 8. This is another one where we have no idea who's in here. Everyone's busy, head down, but somebody just looked at me and made eye contact, so I'm going to go and say hello. Don't look at the man with the microphone. Do you want to stand up for me? Tell us your name and where are you from?
I'm Jason and I'm from Indonesia.
Jason, how's the trip been this week for you?
It's been great. Started out great, but it's racing. And it's a pretty new layout. I mean, surface for me, so been trying
I was about to say very, very different from, say, Westside Raceway, for example.
Yes, correct. We are used to more dusty and a natural dirt style.
Yep.
So the traction would be more natural, but here, so much traction.
How's it gone today? Tell me about your qualifying day.
Wasn't really good today. During round 1, I had some problem with my engine. My fuel tank was like leaking.
Okay.
I had a pretty good round 2, and round 3 and round 4 was just not for me. Yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
So that just gives you an opportunity to do lots of bumping tomorrow, right?
Hopefully, yeah. More practice.
Tell me about the car you're running. You're running the Infinity Buggy, and I was looking at the body earlier thinking that looks a lot like Koki Kato's body. Is that where it's come from, or is it just a similar paint scheme?
It's just similar. It's been my paint scheme.
Want to grab it down? We'll grab the body down. I was watching it on track going, I didn't think Koki was coming this week, but it looks kind of similar.
Yeah, it's been my paint scheme since I started racing. So.
Oh, so he stole it from you?
No. Maybe.
How's the Infinity car been working this week?
It's getting better. I got to test it one more time during the practice after the qualifying and finally found a decent setup.
Okay.
And pretty confident for tomorrow. Yep. Hopefully nothing breaks.
You've been in some Asian Buggy Championships A finals before at Westside a couple of years ago. The last time we were there, tell us what has to go your way for those long finals.
Maybe a clean run, comfortable car, and nothing breaks.
Nothing breaks. A couple of months from now, 3-4 months from now, this whole circus. Oh, sorry, Tony arrives in at Westside, one of the home tracks for you. What are you looking forward to about that race?
I'm feeling pretty confident with the track. I mean, we have a new layout too, and I think it's more fun than the previous ones and more challenging, definitely.
That first year we were there, that track layout was amazing, and people that visited loved it. And that surface, especially that red clay, completely different to here, right? So folks should come down and have a race at Indonesia in September.
Definitely. I mean, even Adrian said it's a better layout. He designed the track, so. But yeah, it's even better than the first one we had.
Beautiful. Thank you, Jason. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you. Nita.
We'll look forward to seeing that. Now, I'm just looking around to see if anyone else makes eye contact with me. Here he is.
You can do Harry.
Harry. We'll talk with the mechanic first. Tell us your name and where you're from.
Sims, I think most people know me in Australia. But
we're going around the world, David. So introduce yourself.
Yeah, so David Sims from WA, from the MIBC club, Greatest Club, where they had the Worlds in 2018. So I was part of getting it there, which was great. So.
And how long have you been around this sport?
For forever. A long time. So I used to own up a hobby, so a lot of guys know that around Australia. So we're business partner with Painey. So and now Harry's come through the ranks. Had a couple of years off, so we're getting back into it now. So with his school and getting a new job, so he'll be off the pace, but getting there. It's getting there. So just got BQ unfortunately. So that's so very close.
That's just more practice.
Yeah, we've just been out just testing tyres. Tyres seem to be critical of the compound. Not it's like it seems we're not getting enough time to warm up, no fault of anyone, but then sort of second lap, third lap comes in, the car really comes on, so it's a bit more practice would have been good. But so.
You're just saying you've been in the hobby for a long time, you've been around a lot of racetracks. Have you ever been to a racetrack or a surface, anything like this before?
No, not like this, but at Pattaya Worlds, that was the original was actually oil. That was pretty good, pretty hard track. So I still probably rate that the hardest track even over this. So, but yeah, nothing like this. We're running 200,000 centre diff and 150 front and 100 rear, and it's crazy. Yeah. So
just put blue tack in there.
Just about. Knock it up, weld it.
I think it was Logan Toyer said to us he tried 500,000 at one stage.
Well, that's probably a little bit too much. Probably work. There's no doubt it'll probably work. So.
Maybe if you drive like Logan Toyer, it works.
Maybe he's on it. Good driver, good little kid.
Thank you, mate. We'll grab the lad for a quick chat as well. Harry's still wrenching away there. You trying to get out for one more run this afternoon, mate, or are you done for today?
Had that final run then, just testing out some tyres. We've been sitting on the soft long wears most of the day. They were consistent, and then we thought we might as well try something new, so we went to tried the clay hards. They were pretty quick, and then we went to a medium in the Saharas, and they were unreal. So hopefully I can pick up the pace and get out the B.
Yeah, so I mean the objective for that B final will be a nice clean start, won't it? And then whatever it is, 20 minutes or however long it is, to use that to kind of build into your rhythm and learn a bit more about the track.
Yeah, that's the goal. Hopefully get a good start, don't get caught up, and then hopefully lap traffic's we've had a bit of issues, but I'm sure when you get to the finals and the boys are calling it out, it should be fine. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with getting out there in general. Good to be back out Australia. So
yeah, so tell me about that. Tell me what it's been like to get back on track after a little bit of time away.
It's been tricky. Like first kind of couple races back, it's real slow. You kind of think, oh yeah, as quick as I used to be, and then
join the club, mate. Many of us are not as quick as we think we used to be.
Yeah, I know. It's just slow coming back, but I feel like the more racing I do, the more confident I'm going to get, and it's always going to just build.
You enjoyed your trip here to Malaysia?
Yeah, it's been awesome. Traffic's second worst. Philippines had the worst traffic,
yes,
but they're up there. But the bus wasn't too bad on the way home yesterday. Yeah.
That's good. What else does the rest of the year hold for you? Are we going to see you at any more races in the series or any elsewhere kind of racing around Australia or beyond?
I think I'll probably have to stay in Australia. I've taken too much time for work now. That's the only problem. But if there's big races in Perth and Collie and stuff, we'll be down there doing those. And if I get lucky, I might do something in the other side of Australia.
Yeah, I think Asian Buggy Champs at Pine Hills. We need to see you there.
Maybe I'll try.
Yeah, come on. We'll take that as a yes. Thanks, mate. Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That's Harry Sims. Oh, hang on. Dad said never say no. We heard that. That's on tape. So that'll be Harry Sims will be joining us at Pine Hills, hopefully. It is great to see Harry back on the racetrack. We've been into this container once before. I'm going to go down here and go in here once again because I just wanted to have a quick chat with Liam Jones. I've gone down here. I know we've been in here before, but I just want to have a quick chat with Liam Jones if he's in here. He is. We'll get back in here one more time to have a chat with these guys. Liam, jump up. We're just having a little bit of a walkabout in this open practice session. Liam Jones, you were on a tightrope in the Nitro Truggy class today after a little bit of engine trouble, but a really impressive afternoon. Tell me about it.
Yeah, all I wanted to do was just not stack. I really needed to have a clean run for both those, Q3 and Q4. So was just not to stack, and I didn't, which was great. The car was good, so that's all I really needed to do. Because I knew I had the speed to be top 5. Yeah. So come 4th overall. So lucky, very lucky.
That's not luck, it's skill, mate. What about in the buggy classes? How's the day unfolded for you there?
Yeah, look, we're pretty stoked, to be honest, to be A's in every class, so that's a win for us. But Nitro Buggy is just so easy to drive. I think the wide pivot mod has really helped, and also the low gravity towers and that. So, and same as the EP, just pretty easy to drive as well. Can't complain. Made A's for both, so I'm looking forward to the finals.
I got a message from Coast to Coast RC back in Australia today saying you were running some of their secret go fast bits. Is that's the wide pivot, those sorts of modifications?
Wide pivot mod, so the wide pivot mod. It was also the towers, the short shocks. They were the game changer, 100%. Without those parts, it would definitely would have been a struggle out there, I reckon. I wouldn't have that speed and that consistency. So very very grateful to have those parts.
Busy couple of days ahead. What kind of wrenching do you need to do kind of ahead of finals, before that 45-minute Nitro Buggy final? Yeah. We see the Trucky on the bench here now. What's the next 24 hours look like? Yeah,
so literally we'll be stripped down all the diffs, shocks. I'm happy with the setup, so I literally just freshen it up really, check the bearings, make sure that there's no broken, cracked pieces anywhere. Just check over it really. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well done, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
That's Liam Jones. Been a really impressive performance from the Australian, making all 3 finals, as we heard there, as we get in nice and close. A little bit of wrenching going on for Mr. Schmidt. He's working away there. We'll stop harassing people. We might go duck up to pit lane and see who we can just grab for a last couple of chats on this little walkabout. I see Liam Jones's dad, but we did just chat with Liam, so we don't need to kind of harass him again. Jaden Edmonds, how's it going?
Hey, good. Yeah.
Have you had any more runs this afternoon in this open practice?
Yeah, I did.
Did you find any secrets?
Yeah, actually, used a different compound that I didn't bring. So luckily enough, B and his dad had some extras. They're pretty bold.
Let's have a look at them. This is what we're talking about here.
Those 2 sets. I beat my hot lap on both of those, and they're easier to drive as well, which is pretty frustrating. That I just did all of qualifying on a harder and slower to drive tyre, but the race is won tomorrow.
So the question is, can you get 45 minutes out of those tyres in the condition that they're in right now?
Not right now, but luckily enough, they had a spare set. Okay. So for the Nitro main, I'll have a spare set, or have a set. So that'll be good, yeah. Yep.
Tell me about the experience of driving Trucky. You're not a regular Trucky driver. You've borrowed that car from Jacksonville back in Australia. Kind of worked into it through the day. So tell me a bit about Trucky.
Yeah, Trucky, it's been a bit of a struggle. It sort of just sat under the table all weekend, pulled it out in seating yesterday, and it was decent, and then it stayed that way. It's a little bit slow, but there's some stuff that I'll try for the main, see if I can get a bit more pace out of it, and see how it goes.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, this track's wild, and it's really fun.
Well done, mate. All the best for tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you guys for everything you do.
Just say again how good we are.
So good.
I reckon that might be about enough, folks, as open practice continues here on Friday afternoon. We've run through 4 rounds of qualifying. It is Phelan Nguyen in electric buggy, it's Pekko Ivanen in Nitro buggy, and it's Caleb Noble in Nitro Truggy, who will be our top qualifiers. They'll start out at P1, but all the stories are yet to be written across tomorrow and Sunday. Our finals will start 8:30 a.m. Saturday morning. We will push as far through those finals as we can. Conscious of those tropical storms that are around the area. We'll see whether we burn some more of those paper turtles. We'll see if there's some more onions and chilies planted around the racetrack. Hopefully wards the weather away. That's about enough for today. I hope you've enjoyed this wander around the pits. Come back live with us tomorrow morning here, courtesy of RC Race Media, with thanks to Team Coyote and BP Pro for the Asian Buggy Championships. Welcome back, my friends. When too much Scott Guide is never enough. Thanks for hanging out with us for those pit walks, the track tour, having a look around this incredible facility and speaking with some of the racers across the last couple of days. Scotty, it's Saturday afternoon. We made it. It hasn't rained. Open practice going on behind us. It's been quite a day.
It has. It's been an amazing day. A lot because Mother Nature didn't visit us today, so that was a unique thing. We had plans. Big rain was supposed to hit about 2 o'clock. It didn't happen, so the program finished on time, so why not? Let them burn some fuel.
Mate, I have 2 words for you. Eric Samuel. Tell me about this kid.
This kid is awesome. We met him a couple years ago when him and his dad first came to the first ABC, and then he really came on the scene in Philippines last year. Bumped up about half a dozen times, something like that. It was awesome. Just a young little kid. Doesn't really get a chance to practice back in India, but they have a passion. They spend a lot of time doing it together, and he shined today for sure. Bump it up 3-4 times.
4 times, all the way to tomorrow's B final.
Exactly.
He'll be here Sunday.
Pretty awesome for, 10 years old, something like that.
Are we allowed to dream?
Yeah, for sure. How awesome would that be for him to bump up to the A?
We have had a couple of A finals today as well. Let's kick it off talking about the junior final. I know you're very passionate about that. Just the 4 drivers today, not a big junior entry, but really good to get the guys out for their own race this afternoon.
They were. It's cool. We like to do it. I mean, the juniors in any sport, hobby, or whatever, they're the future, absolutely. And they had a great race and things like that, and it's just out there having fun.
Elliot Grierson taking the win there, the young Australian. He's qualified directly into the B final tomorrow, so got a bit of speed about him. Had to fend off a couple of challenges, but got the job done in the end. We moved then to the Truggy final, and to be honest, we kind of thought Caleb Noble, surely.
How many times have we seen it, that Caleb, in this hemisphere of the world, in Truggy, not everywhere we're at Truggy, but anywhere that does, Caleb Noble, he takes it.
Yeah.
And he was out to a good lead.
Yeah.
But in Nitro, anything can happen, and the Gremlins got him, and then it was game on. Jaden Edmonds looked amazing for a guy who rarely runs Truggy.
Yep. Flamed out twice.
Yeah.
Once in the pit lane, which actually caught Caleb out as well. But then that promoted Ken Ung into the lead, and we were thinking, the local dream, the local champion, could he win it?
It was so awesome for him to be able to win it, right? Because he doesn't run a lot of trucks. He got a Sparco truck to run here, and unfortunately the Nitro Gremlins got him too in the long 30 minutes, so just never know, and that opened the door.
Yeah, you picked it. You could see that he just was starting to struggle out of the corners, struggling at getting over the doubles, so he was out with drivetrain, or delayed with drivetrain troubles, and that left Liam Jones, who was flawless, wasn't he?
He was. He drove absolutely spectacular. Patience when he needed it, when he was trying to get through traffic, trying to get through, around Ken and stuff like that. And then once he was able to get out front, did fantastic. And his dad was more happy than the driver was.
the pit crew down here, Phil, Caleb Noble was, already out of the race. He was down there. The guys were whooping it up for the last 10 minutes. I thought they might have gone a bit early, but he got the job done. And Phil actually, Liam's dad, described this week as the best week they've ever had on a racetrack anywhere. He's in both Buggy A finals as well. So worthy winner of that Trucky race.
Absolutely, and we hear that from a lot of guys when they come to their first ABC, or not their first, but multiple times, because we try to run things a little bit different.
Yeah.
Focus on the fun, not so much of the rules. Just enjoy the true raw hobby that we have, and it's a great time.
That leaves us with the electric buggy, the first A final. We ran a bunch of other lower finals, which were all pretty entertaining. But that first A final was, just head-to-head between Pecco Ivan and Bilong Nguyen, right from go to woe, wasn't it?
Absolutely. We knew it was going to be. Fee started on pole, did really well. First 3-4 minutes, It was like Pecco was right behind him. Then the first guy to blink was Fee. Got an off-track excursion. Pecco was out front. Fee dropped, I think, about 3 seconds back. But then it was 4 or 5 tenths a lap, closing in on Pecco. Then it came down to the last lap, and over the back section there, he sent it. He tried to make it happen, but fell just a bit short.
We all knew he was going to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Pecco knew he was going to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Pecco talked with us about that. So within millimetres of pulling it off, just caught the front of Pecco's shock tower, rolled his car upside down, ended up finishing second. Caleb Noble in third, probably paid the price for that, a bit off in qualifying.
Yeah.
He was stuck behind, who was a Jared Mant early on, who was so neat, Caleb just couldn't find a way by. By the time he did, the front two were gone.
They were gone.
So Pecco gets first blood. 2 more times they'll go at it tomorrow.
Absolutely. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day for them. They got 2 rounds. We kind of scheduled things based around the weather that we're expecting.
Yeah.
So we have about 3.5 hours of racing tomorrow. Weather looking good. So we're excited to wrap up the ABC there tomorrow at this beautiful, amazing place. You folks have watched it, all the walkabouts that Scott's done, talking to the racers. Everybody's just absolute accolades for this place. And it is really true, and just an amazing facility.
So 8:30 tomorrow morning, we'll be live here on via RC Race Media. Big thanks to Team Coyote and VP Pro. We'll stay with it all the way through. 45-minute Nitro Buggy final to wrap the day. Mate, give us some last thoughts. Let's let the folks go and get to bed if they're in the US, or get on with the rest of their day wherever they are in the world.
You got it. Thanks for a great job today. And folks, it has been a fantastic time. It was a dream for mine many, many years ago to get an 8-scale series going here in Asia, because there's no massive big races for these racers that share the love of 8-scale like we all do. So we started the ABC a couple years ago, and it grows and grows. This is our 3rd biggest turnout of people in it. Granted, it's not the numbers like you see in America at the big races and stuff like that, but that makes it almost better, because we have time to give everybody some track time. We got pros here like Fee Long and his dad, John. Pecco is here to be able to share their experience with the regular guys that only watch these guys on the YouTube and stuff like that. So it makes it really, really special, and it's really a true honor for us to be here. Facility's been great, the staff has been great, and the racing has been over the top. So we got one more day to go. Looking forward to tomorrow. The sunshine schedule for the morning is great. Chance of weather in the afternoon, but we should be able to wrap it up by 1 o'clock. So we thank you folks for being here. Wherever you are in the world, we'll be here 8:30 a.m. morning time, Sunday morning, whatever time it's going to be, and wherever you are in the world, we'll hope you'll join us. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. See you tomorrow.